2, 3. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Coola Music Festival 21st Annual on this beautiful rainy afternoon. Thank you so much for being here on unceded and traditional territory of the Nuxalk Nation. We're so happy to have the crew and the artists make it down the hill through the fires so we can all be here together to celebrate. How has the last year and a half been for you guys? Yay, we're here. I'm so excited. I would like to do a few thank yous to sponsors, Canadian Heritage, the province of BC, Creative BC, BC Arts Council, SoCan, Nuxalk Radio for being here, Rick Magnell and the local Livestream crew, as well as Barry McKillican and his sound crew. Thank you so much for pulling it together. To kick things off, we have a fabulous singer-songwriter coming to the stage. Ali McCormick is a mechanic of the heart. Ali McCormick twists all its nuts and bolts, shifting gears melodically and rhythmically through a fine-tuned collection of songs. Known as the Lioness of Lanark Country, Ali McCormick is originally from Watson's Corners, a tiny bush community tucked within the Lanark Highlands of Ontario, Canada. Spinning casual conversation into poetic portraits of rural life, this wilderness wordsmith reveals the subtle sophistication of Canadian rural ethos. You will want to hang out with McCormick as she rolls her own smokes, chops her own wood, and beams with the satisfaction of self-sufficiency. Please, everybody, this morning, please put your hands together for Ali McCormick.
It's too early for that. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, to be on stage again. Well, yeah, huge thanks to Rose and everyone involved for having us. And before I get rolling here, I just wanted to say a big thank you to, came down here, rolled down from Wells, BC, with a big crew of people in an RV and a couple of vehicles. And we literally drove through fire to come and be a part of this music festival. And I think, like many people on Earth right now, have just really been needing this kind of thing. So super grateful to be here. So, getting by with a little help from my friends. This one's going out to Haley, who helped me do my set list last night. With a little bit of begging and borrowing time. Oh well, woohoo, you're mine. And every day the sun will shine. Oh well, woohoo, you're mine. I got a little bit of money and I'm done my chores. Oh well, woohoo, I'm yours. We can go motorboating, don't need no oars. Oh well, woohoo, I'm yours. Woohoo, woo, woohoo, woo. And that's kind of how I feel about being here right now, like woohoo! Music festival in Bella Coola. Well, I love you, baby, with all I know, with a heart and soul. So if you really want it, won't you let it show? With your heart and soul. I ain't never seen the likes of you. Oh well, woohoo, it's true. Now there ain't no telling what we might do. Oh well, iconic sets coming up on this festival. I'm gonna be easy on you this time, but that's next time we're gonna sing it together. I'll try just one last round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo-hoo! 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 I know it's early. Woo-hoo! Oh, thank you. So yes, we drove through fire to get here, and happened to leave my merch in 150 Mile in Myerig, and then got in touch with Scott Cook, who decided also to drive through fire to get here, and he's bringing my merch down. So that's another fun story of the random adventures of getting to Bella Coola. It ain't these hot days, the sun beating down, that gets my thoughts just spinning around and around. It ain't the whiskey, Lord knows it ain't the beer. I've been thinking on you, my dear, thinking on you, my dear, thinking on you. These thoughts won't leave me alone. Weren't for your eyes, child, shining so bright, I'd have my way with any woman of the night. It ain't no secret, and I can't lie. I've been thinking on you, my dear, thinking on you, my dear, thinking on you, my dear, and these thoughts won't leave me alone. Headlights are pulling in the drive, and I see saw swinging in my mind. Are you gonna stay or are you just dropping by? Oh, I've been thinking on you, my dear, 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 thinking on you. Thoughts won't leave me alone. Thank you. So yes, my name is Allie McCormick, and I grew up in a very remote community in the Ottawa Valley. It sounds counterintuitive, but it really is. We're about an hour and a bit from the big capital. And it's amazing what even an hour and a half's drive will do as far as getting away from urban population. And so I come from that little place. It's outside of Watson's Corner. When I was 8 years old, my folks bought some land, and we lived off the land. So from the ages of 8 to 16, of course, by the time I was 16, that was it. I was off the farm. But I'm going back there. And so I'd love to share just a little story and a newer song about going home to that beautiful place that I haven't been to in a while. So every time my dad goes on supply runs, he drops in on the Giant Tiger and buys some little pastel colored roses. And used to be a farm, and now it's just cats and roses. And I've missed them dearly. And this one kind of talks about that. I'm tired, mama, now of running these long roads. I'll try to make it up to you the only way that I know how. May your bright blue skies smile, guide me along the way, gentle as a child, pastel-colored rose. You were patient as I traveled, always left an open door. I finally found my way on the highway headed home. Let your kind spirit shine, direct me through this cold and dark night of the soul. Pastel-colored rose, pastel-colored rose. Gentle as a child, pastel-colored rose. Thank you. And it will be a long journey, taking my '88 Ford and driving it the 4,000 odd kilometers it'll take to get back to that little farm of cats and roses. And a few stops along the way. So I imagine it'll probably be more in the 6,000 kilometer range. Like, let's be honest, I got some stops. It's been a long year and a half of not seeing people and not being on the road. So, yeah. So we're going to play a couple of Wells songs. We came on down from Wells. Thank you so much, Entourage. Love you. And so there's nothing quite like a beautiful gal in a super old truck, eh? Like that Eagles song. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford. So I always wanted to kind of write a song based around just that one line and about that gal. And there's this beautiful gal in Wells, BC named Amanda. And I got to know her over the first few months of living there. And I found out all these interesting things about Amanda, like she juggles chainsaws. And she is a professional interpreter in historic Barkerville. And then we got to chatting and really meeting each other. And we were thinking about how there are a lot of songs named Amanda, right? Like, there's a lot of Amanda songs. So the dare was to write a song about Amanda without it being entitled Amanda. This song is called The Old Pickup Truck. She also had a very old pickup truck, and we're talking bungee cords on the back, on the front, duct tape, a window that never goes down, and pretty loud when it would drive by the house. So finally, that song came out. step on it, girl, and give it your all, with a driver's side window that never goes up. Some say she juggles chainsaws, to others she is tall, but to me truly she is just the fairest of them all. In that old pickup truck, with her mind made up. Well, she'll take away your frown, giving you a smile, with a rusted rocker panels and a smell of burnt oil. Then she's picking up a six-string, singing us a song. Truly she's a beauty, fit and fairest of them all. In that old pickup truck, with her mind made up. Ooh, Amanda, yes I do. Amanda, yes I do. I really love you. Yeah. So she's selling that truck right now, and a condition of the sale is that they're not allowed to fix that window. In that old pickup truck, she's got her mind made up. So won't you step on it, girl, and give it your all, with a driver's side window that never goes up. So from one mountain town to another, we rambled down the road. Even picked up my aunt on the way, which I'm so grateful for. This song is called the Cow Mountain Blues. There's these mountains that you can see from Wells called the Cow Mountain, well, the Cow Mountains. The song's the Cow Mountain Blues. And there seems to be this decision that's being tried to be made, like, it's two of them, right? Is it a bum or are they boobs? That's what we talk about late at night in Wells. Well, what do you call them? And these are my Cow Mountain Blues. It's the Cow Mountain Blues, hanging over my shoulders, dear. I don't wanna have to choose. With the winter rolling in, I ain't wondering no more. So I guess I'll have to choose some way, somehow. That's a little high for this early in the morning. And the Peter Corbett clouds say a snow is a-coming on, my love. Well, the weather suits us fine right here, right now. So let's go on up the Barren, or just hike the Sugarloaf. Maybe you can help me choose. recently had to leave Wells a few days ago on this journey. But I think I've chosen already that I'm going to be back there someday. And I'm going to have to come back here too. It's the Cow Mountain Blues hanging over my shoulders, dear. I don't want to have to choose with the winter rolling in. I'm wandering again, and I guess I'll have to choose some way, somehow, some way, somehow, some way, somehow, some way, somehow. So I was wondering, I'm doing a bit of a tally. So I've been playing some new songs. I love to wear them out on the stage and at festivals and in places of recreational live music. And it's been a while since I've been able to do that on the regular. So I was wondering, how many of you, and just like give a little whoop whoop, make mistakes? All right. Okay, so making mistakes, it's part of the human condition, I'm fairly certain. And I make them. I do that. And I was thinking that maybe that's just something that I'm supposed to do. And then I wrote this song. You gotta get on with your life each day. Let people say what people will say. If you disapprove, get out of my way. I've got mistakes to make. We all have expectations, it is true. It's the same for me as it is for you. If we can't get along, then along we must move. Get out and find your truth. And you'll find yourself in the morning light. Open up your eyes, shoot 'em straight for the sky. Rather than wishing on a falling star, wherever you are, you gotta mop it up each time you spill. Let sleeping dogs sleep there still. If we can't get along, you gotta get on with your life each day. Let people say what people will say. If you disapprove, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I've got mistakes to make. There. Thank you. I just made a little mistake at the end of that song, you know? It's just part of life. So I've got some merchandise on the way. It was left in 150 miles. The great Scott Cook is on his way and or maybe here soon, now-ish. Last night when I was working on the set list with Haley, I was reminded to play this song. And I was thinking, what a good idea. The song is called The Spark. It's a song about how beautiful this great big country is that we're all trying to share. And I've been grateful enough and privileged enough to see quite a bit of it with this thing and this thing bringing me around. So we just gotta keep trying to take care of it. When they're throwing sand on my face, or I'm going up in flames, I hope they say she lived her days with faith and love in her heart. When the devil claims my body, I hope that someone has a say, because I've walked alone and it don't hurt no more, not like it did before I found this old road. With the lonesome, peaceful valleys, mountain tops to climb, prairie winds to guide us, and stars that blow your mind. It's so easy to be thankful when you're barely getting by. 1,000 wonders feed the spark in your eye. Certainly we have arrived in a very inspirational place on earth, and I would like to say thank you all for having me. In all the rivers in those valleys, the snow up on those peaks are disappearing acts as all we do is speak. So let's put our hands together, if only for a while. Feel heaven in the water, freedom in the sky. It's so easy to be thankful when you're barely getting by. 1,000 wonders feed the spark in your eye. Let Mother Nature feed the spark in your eye. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of things to feed the spark in your eye here in Bella Coola. We've driven through fire. My name is Ali McCormick, and good gosh, I would like to stay longer than I can this time. But that's what happens. We fall in love with the road and with the folks and the land. I've deviated from my set list, which sometimes happens. You know, you got to feel things out and do that kind of thing. So this song is going out to Hawken Brecky. Woo-hoo! So, I have a really wonderful father. I'm just so lucky. Like, I have one of those dads that I could call at 3 in the morning from the Petro Can in Saskatoon and say, "Hey, Dad, I'm lonely and tired and I can't sleep." And he'll sit there on speakerphone and talk me to sleep while I try to sleep in the back of my Buick. So he's a real cool guy like that. Mind you, he's got a weird sleep schedule, too. Anyways, this guy has driven everything from a 50cc moped to a panhead Harley Davidson. And he's a pretty large guy. And no matter what he drives, he always looks like a bear on a bike. And this is, for BC Dad. Coming down the driveway, ain't she a beautiful sight? That old motorcycle sounds like it needs a carpet. He sure looks like a bear on a bike, riding around like that, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat. He don't have to ponder, no, he don't have to pine about nothing other than that yellow dotted line. Breeze to the breeze, hell on wheels, riding around like that, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat. Once you get the old girl going, you hear it a-roaring down the driveway. When Daddy took me riding, I would smile and I'd smile, thinking, don't we look like a couple of cats riding around like that, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat. It was a very long driveway, almost like the highway in. It's not that long, but longer than any of my friends' driveways. And sometimes you could hear the bike in the next neighborhood. But once you get the old girl going, you hear it a-roaring down the driveway. When Daddy took me riding, I would smile and I'd smile, thinking, don't we look like a couple of cats riding around like that, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat. When that, don't we look like a couple of cats just riding around like that, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat, with a big old grin from his boots up to his hat. Woo, 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 woo. I just had my 12-minute reminder. We're shaking it up. Usually it's 10. And thank you to Barry and the rest of the sound crew here for making it here and making it possible. Thank you. It's a song for Alberta. Alberta, bound with an aching heart, with an aching heart, Alberta. A wild rose on the dashboard, headed out of town. Rocky Mountain, sunset destination, sunset destination. I just got distracted. I'm stopping in on Netton for a coffee and a used book. Going down to Twin Butte to take back the piece of my heart they took. I'm Alberta bound with a full-up tank, with a full-up tank, Alberta. I'm okay if we get stuck here. All right? Just going to put that one out there. If you want a hippie living in your driveway, let me know.
A wild rose on the dashboard and a Calgary goodbye. I'm headed out of town, Alberta bound, headed out of town. Hey!
Unless I get stuck. Alrighty. Towns and places. Wells, BC. Is there anyone here who's been to Wells or lived there? Right on. Another end of the road place, and I fell in love with that place too. I went for the winter, which, you know, is kind of weird. It's the way to start things off. Start things off with the long 8-month winter, you know, kick it off. Like I'm kicking it off today. And so I ended up there for 3 years. So for those of you who have been to Wells, you'll understand what I'm talking about, but I'll try to kind of describe it a little bit. Wells, BC is 4,000 feet elevation roughly. It's a vibrant art community, lots of music, lots of visual art, a festival called Arts Wells, all things art. And then there's an active mine. So the crosshatch of folks living around Wells is quite beautiful. And you just kind of, like here, you just kind of slip it on like a glove. And
When you come up to the mountains, a place called Wells, BC, they say that all roads lead here. You'll never feel so free. If you're fixin' for to hole up, nobody gonna bother me. Well, the people everywhere you meet are the kind you wanna see. Drove the Barkerville Highway in my broke down automobile. There's a weatherman who waits for me, a fire in his hand. As a wide open sky's clear, we begin to dance. Just a living on such sweet nothing and giving it one more chance. Well, you let each other in and you hold the other one up. Now there ain't no harm in a helping a friend if they just need a hand.
like here probably, you know.
Well, you let each other in and you hold the other one up. Now there ain't no harm in a helping a friend if they just need a hand up the road or through the snow. So when you come up to the mountains, a place called Wells, BC, they say that all roads lead here and you never feel so free. If you're fixing for to hold up, nobody gonna bother me. Yes, the people everywhere you meet are the kind you wanna see. Yes, the people everywhere you meet are the kind you wanna see. Well, the people everywhere I meet are the kind you wanna see.
Well, thank you, thank you. So I'm going to play one more song. My name is Allie McCormick. Thank you so much, everyone here, and all the coordination to make Bella Coola Music Festival happen. I know I could speak for myself and the crew from Wells. We're just so happy to be here with you. So if you see a big RV with, thank you. If you see a big RV with a lot of writing all over it, that's us. We went to town. We didn't even know if we were going to come. But we drew all over the RV anyways, and it worked. The magic worked. We're here. Thank you. Song about fishing.
Sure been some kind of day, Mr. River, I'm on my way. Well, the car won't start and the dog done died. I'm sick and tired of a 3-day fight. I had a handle on things, I guess it broke. I'm gonna let it slide on down to the fishing hole. Sure been some kind of time. Mrs. Lakeside, you're looking fine. Well, if I don't take that tackle box, leave a note, that's it, I'm off. Well, a couple of beers down an old back road don't bother me. I'm down at the fishing hole. And it won't matter if the fish don't bite. I've been known for stories once or twice in my life. I've got worms in my pocket and a hat up on my head. An hour or two is all I'm asking for. You know what I'm talking about. Peace and quiet, nothing but the waves on this shore. And those lists of things to do can wait a little while. I'm down at the fishing hole.
Sometimes it does matter if the fish don't bite. But when we're talking recreational, it doesn't matter. Kind of like stake and a claim. Yeah, I used that one.
It won't matter if the fish don't bite.
No, it won't.
I've been known for stories once or twice in my life. I've got worms in a styrofoam cup and a hat up on my head. An hour or two is all I'm asking for. Peace and quiet, nothing but the waves on this shore. And those are lists of things to do can wait a little while. I'm down at the fishing hole, down at the fishing hole, down at the fishing hole. Bap bap doo da, bap bap doo da, bap bap da doo da da.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And it's, yeah. Branch Fire Rounders are up next. My name is Allie McCormick. I'll be on stage again at 7 p.m. And thank you so much for welcoming myself and my party here.
All right, let's give another round of applause for Allie McCormick. And in case you didn't hear, she was not scheduled this morning. She just was so excited that we decided to let her play. No, she did me a big favor, but she's going to be here all weekend, so look for her on the side stage. And I am not the MC, just in case anybody was wondering. Scott Cook is the MC, and apparently he's on his way. So until then, you're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you. Okay. Good news, the road's open. So yeah, thank you for everybody, all the fire crew and everybody who's working on the highway and keeping everybody safe. I think our communities and our neighbors are all doing well, despite the, I'm sure it's been stressful up there. Are you ready? All right, so up next, we have Ben Matchett, and he's from Hope, BC. Hudson Hope, sorry. Wrong. And he's going to be playing on the main stage later. He's also going to be here tomorrow as well. He grew up with two music-loving parents. His mom's singing Joni Mitchell, Emmylou Harris, Tracy Chapman, and old folk classics. And his dad killing the household hearing with overpowered stereo and no concept of the term too loud. So please put your hands together for Ben Matchett.
Thank you, guys. And let's hear it again for Allie McCormick. She's fantastic. That was an awesome set. Yeah, I'm from up in Hudson's Hope, which is the traditional territory of the West Moberly First Nations and the Halfway River First Nations. And been up there a few years, so this was a bit of a commute to come down, but my first time here in Coola, so I was pretty excited to check out where you guys live. And we didn't plan for rain or cold weather, so we bought pants on the way up. We were thinking we were still in the 30 degrees we had up home. But yeah, I'm gonna just play a song and get this started. Oh, wind marks my distraction, and I'm eager, it's true. Well, I know I shouldn't want it as it's costing me you. But you say that you don't need me, so I got nothing to lose except this feeling. Well, I see you getting ready, painting on your disguise. The others may be fooled, but baby, I still know those eyes. And you've done your best to shield me, but I feel it deep inside. It's just this feeling. 'Cause I once knew exactly what to do to move you. All these days I swear I'm just looking through you. And you've shown me all the delusion that own me. Well, it's time that I worked on a grown me. And you say that you're leaving, and I should chase you, it's true. So I muster up the courage, but it's nothing I do. Well, I guess me saying nothing, well, that's my goodbye to you. It's just this feeling. 'Cause I once knew exactly what to do to move you. All these days I swear I'm just looking through you. And you've shown me all the delusions that own me. And it's time that I worked on a grown me. You walk in the front door and it lights up my eyes. I thought that we were over, why are you back inside? Well, you couldn't stop the heartache that was pounding deep inside. It's just this feeling. Can't stop this feeling. God damn this feeling. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, one of my biggest fears when I play live is my dad used to start out songs in the wrong key, but he'd commit to it and just watch the veins on his head start to swell up as he tried to sing in that out of key pitch. But yeah, so I went to a songwriting camp in 2017 down in Big Indian, New York with one of my heroes, Steve Earle, and we got to sit with him and chat with him, and it was advertised as a songwriting camp where you'd learn all the tricks and trades of how to write a good song. And we got down there and he basically said, if you take in a lot of art, you'll put out art. And that was the most expensive sentence I'd ever heard. But yeah, I'm going to play another song of mine called Sink or Swim. And yeah. Oh, step out of your garden before my heart does harden, 'cause I'm standing on the outside looking in. Well, you spend all your time growing. If time was fairly showing, we would have nurtured life within. Oh, but mine's like times are changing, and your passion's rearranging. And I forgot the phrase, it's sink or swim. You never take no blaming, and I'm the master of complaining. 'Cause my parents never showed me which way's up. And it's a medicine that's burning as my mind's slowly turning. Between you and me, we both messed up. Oh, 'cause mine's like times are changing, and your passion's rearranging. Oh, and I forgot the phrase, it's sink or swim. So I'm planting a new garden, just aching for your pardon. Don't sit on the fence, just fall in. And I'm struggling, but I'm growing with all the seeds you'd sown in. It took the water from my lungs to let them swell. Oh, 'cause mine's like times are changing, and your passion's rearranging. And I can't forget the phrase, it's sink or swim. No, I won't forget the phrase, it's sink or swim. Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of songs that are either about being in love or losing love. I've done that a few times in my life. And this song's about, it's called Pick Me Up, and it's knowing about who you want to be with, and maybe it hasn't worked out yet. I'm happy to say the woman I wrote this about I ended up with, so it's a happy song. Well, if the closest I could get auto resting on your lips is to be a song that you can't help but sing, well, I'd lie there on a page I'd never want to change. For a little bit of joy to you I'd bring. And if the only way to find me wrapped up in your mind is to be a painting hanging on your wall, well, I'd rest there for years, heart racing as you near. When you got close to me, for you I'd fall. Pick me up so I can feel that warm embrace, and hang me up like you've done so many days. Pick me up so I can be wrapped in your arms. Oh, hang me up and walk out with my heart. Now if I was made of wood, you'd split me right in two. Slide me in your firebox, let me throw some heat for you. And I'd smile through that glass as my time burns away. I wouldn't want it any other way. Pick me up so I can feel that warm embrace, and hang me up like you done so many days. Pick me up so I can be wrapped in your arms. Oh, hang me up and walk out with my heart. Pick me up so I can feel that warm embrace, and hang me up like you done so many days. Pick me up so I can be wrapped in your arms. Oh, hang me up and walk out with my heart. I said hang me up and walk out with my heart. Thank you guys. Man, I grew up in Valemont, BC, and we used to travel around up on the mountains, dirt biking into logging areas and quadding, and I thought I knew steep roads, but yesterday driving into here was quite the experience. I can't imagine meeting a semi on some of those corners, but yeah, you locals are brave. Over the last couple years, I've had a few people I grew up with take their own lives, which is pretty sad, considering 75% of suicides are male, and a lot of the guys that unfortunately took that route were in their mid-30s, kind of my age bracket. And I think it's, at least with myself, I've been to some dark places, and it's the fear of sharing your feelings with someone else, and I think men struggle to do that. But yeah, I wrote a song in memory of a few of them, and if nothing else, I hope it serves as a reminder to reach out to someone when you're feeling down and low. So it's called The Lonely No. Well, you took my heart, yeah, you let it go.
told me that you didn't want it no more. Now I don't know what you expect me to do. I guess I'll wander home and get over you. So I pour that spirit, and yeah, I drink it down. With each ounce, oh, my aim is to drown. And people, they've said you can't drink pain away, but I'm working on proving them right today. Now I found some peace in that hollow sound, a real plan in a chambered round. And believe me when I say it ain't what I should do, but it sure would be easier than getting over you. So before I go, I thought you should know, 'cause it's often too late when the lonely does show. And nothing you'll do, whoa, nothing you'll say, 'cause the lonely believe it's the only way. Yeah, the lonely believe it's the only way. Thank you guys. Yeah. On a happier note, my dad was kind of a prankster growing up, and he used to spend all his time writing on bathroom stalls, and he thought he was a poet. And so it took me a while to come up with this song, but this song's kind of in memory of him. And I always liked the idea of he used to say that when people were reading his poems, they were all at the same level. So he kind of puts us all on the same page. So I like that idea. So this is called Shithouse Poet. Sitting there on his throne, some call it his second home, riding on his castle walls, surrounded by bathroom stalls. People, they love his work, but they'll never know it. Been labeled a vandal, he's just a shithouse poet. Ooh, ooh. Well, he'll leave some room for thought, for they paint it all away, questioning your spot. he's writing every day these thoughts that he needs to be free of, and he tries to keep it clean, but his mind does blow it. He ain't above no lowbrow rhymes, he's making them all the time, hoping to crack a smile. He's a shithouse poet, ooh, shithouse poet. Well, he'll leave some room for thought, for they paint it all away, questioning your spot and cutting down hierarchy. The people, they love his work, but he'd never know it. They read it all alone. He's a shithouse poet, ooh, shithouse poet, just a shithouse poet, ooh. Thanks, guys. Yeah, does anybody here know Tyler Childers? He's a up-and-coming artist, well, way more than up-and-coming. Artist out of the States. He's kind of bringing back outlaw country in a good way, I'd say. He wrote a song for his wife called Lady May, and it's been a big favorite of mine. I've played it more times than I can count, so I'm going to play that for you now and go from there. I'm a stone's throw from the mill, and I'm gonna walk to the river. When my working day is over, we'll go swim our cares away. Put your toes down in the water and a smile across your face, and tell me that you love me, lovely Lady May. Now I ain't the sharpest chisel that your hands have ever held, but darling, I can love you well till the road is called on high. 'Cause I've seen my share of troubles, and I've held my weight in shame, baptized in your name, lovely Lady May. Oh, the wind can leave you shivering as it waltzes over the leaves. It came rushing through my timbers till your love brought on the spring. And now the mountains all are blushing, except they don't know what to say, but a good long line of praises for my lovely Lady May. Now I ain't the toughest hickory that your axe has ever felled, but darling, I can love you well till the road is called on high. 'Cause I've seen my share of troubles, and I've held my weight in shame, I'm baptized in your name, lovely Lady May. Thanks, guys. Cool. Yeah, so I'll play one more for you guys. I do have some CDs and shirts at the back there if you're interested in any of the songs I've played. The majority of them are on there. This winter we were sitting at my mom's house in Valemont, and my mom had been on a trip down to Arizona earlier in the year, pre-COVID, and she was chatting with my fiance and talking about how she just thought the desert was so beautiful. And my fiance said, "Have you been to Sedona?" And just the way her face lit up when she started to describe it made me want to write a song about that. And I think we were all so pent up and eager to travel that just talking about places we've been in the past, I don't know, gave everyone a little bit of joy when you're waiting for the pandemic to end. So this song is called Sedona. Go to Sedona and put a smile on your face. Feel that vibe when I ask you, it feels like the perfect place. They say the desert's unending, just like my love for you. So jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do. Ain't going nowhere, ain't got no time. I'm a love-drunk fool, baby, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. So let's ride to Alaska and watch them grayling dance. Northern lights in the sky while I stare in your eyes, I'd stand no chance. I know my heart'll be beating, just trying to wake up the sun. Then we'll lie on our backs, let them stars lose track and start shooting for fun. I ain't going nowhere, ain't got no time, just a love-drunk fool, baby, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. But you're in the Northeast, right next to me, and I could drive 8,000 miles, and you'd be all I see. I ain't going nowhere, ain't got no time, just a love-drunk fool, baby, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. So let's go to Sedona and put a smile on your face. Feel that vibe when I ask you, it feels like the perfect place. They say the desert's unending, just like my love for you. So jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do. Yeah, jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do. Right on. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Rose, for putting this lineup together. And the order changed, so I'm not sure who's playing next, but thanks, guys.
Woohoo! Thank you so much, Ben Matchett. All right, you're stuck with me for just another one. Scott Cook got down the hill. Hey, Mary, aren't you excited? Can we please gratitude to the volunteers, everyone who's worked so hard to put this together, everybody who showed up yesterday when the sound crew arrived, put up tents, everybody in the kids' site, in the kitchen, all the vendor booths, everything. Thank you so much to the volunteers. Just a little bit of housekeeping now. The festival is being filmed and streamed live for the very first time. How exciting. So please be respectful of the cameras and the camera crew at all times. Right now, everyone's a bit hiding in tents because it's raining a little bit, but if the sun comes out, the cameras come out. So just be aware, you know, when you're dancing and running around as you do. Lost and Found is located at the festival merch booth, which is in the middle of the vendor booths back there. There is no smoking, no alcohol, and no pets on the festival grounds. No tents blocking the view of the stage, and be sure to recycle. Look for recycling bins around the site. And I'm being very friendly reminder to parents that kids are to be supervised at all times in the kids' site. Anybody else have some housekeeping? All right. Aren't we excited? This next band coming to the stage, guess what? They live here. Woohoo! They are the Branch Fire Rounders, and they live on the New Satsum stretch. They are three friends who met in Coola and bonded over the love of music. Al Fontaine plays percussion and drums. Barb Krimmer is a master on the gut bucket. And Chris Carlson is a songwriter who thinks he can sing. Together, they play weird little songs, mostly about life and the valley, tongue-in-cheek, little ditties sure to make you smile. And as I say, gumboot stomping good time. So, without further ado, you guys ready? Branch Fire Rounders!
Woo! Thank you very much, Rose. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. So good to see you all here. Got some friends out there. Good. I made them. I had to pay them to come, but that's all good. So, yeah, we got some songs that are, I don't know how appropriate they are for like noon, but it's not a problem for me. So, this first one is called Sin Tax, and it's all about how, you know, all of the people that like beer, they pay for a lot of what goes on in our beautiful province here. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went in for a 6-pack, came out with a 12-pack, gave the girl my money and I never looked back. It's as bad as smack, what you think of that? The government sells it to you and you always go back, and you're paying for it all with your sin tax. Your wine and whiskey and your 6-packs. You're paying for the hospitals and library stacks. Yeah, you're paying for it all with your sin tax. Come on. I've never been so broke that I can't buy liquor. Never been so drunk that I can't lie down. I've never been so broke that I can't buy beer, and BC would crumble if we didn't drink here. So let's hear it for the drinkers, the guzzlers and the gooners, the bobbers and the weavers, the stumblers and the swooners, the sippers and the tipplers, the gulpers and the wasters are paying for it all. Yes, they are, with their sin tax. I went in for a 6-pack, came out with a 12-pack, bottle of wine and a bottle of Jack. You know it's worse than that. What you think of that? Government sells it to you and you always go back, and you're paying for it all with your sin tax. Your wine and whiskey and your 6-packs. You're paying for the hospitals and library stacks. Yeah, you're paying for it all with your sin tax. So let's hear it for the drinkers, the guzzlers and the gooners, bobbers and the weavers, the stumblers and the swooners, the sippers and the tipplers, the gulpers and the wasters, paying for it all with their syntax. Is there anything we can do about that? It's just the horriblest buzzing. Yeah, it's like it's a blown speaker or something's going on. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, no, yeah, it's freaky. I just got a little buzz. I got a little buzz in my monitor. Even though it's like a lizard that's a monitor. Woo! We got the buzz. As long as you guys can't hear that horrible noise that's coming out of the... I mean, maybe you can't. Anyway, we're going to just... Should we just keep rocking this shit? Beetle Kill World is the next one. And this is... I wrote this like 20 years ago. And this is dedicated to my buddy Carl McCoy, who some of you I'm sure know. I can talk in the mic all day long, buddy. Not a problem. Seems to be... We got the buzz. We got the buzz. Squeaky buzzing. Man, it doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as they're not hearing it out there. I'll just do a little interlude. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe it's still doing it, but not as bad. I don't know. It's okay. I can deal with it. We're just branch fire rounders. We can deal with anything. Sounds like the crackle from my branch fire in the dark hours of November. When I'm clearing the forest, drinking a lucky lager. You know, it's breaking my heart. Okay, let's do Beetle Kill World and just go ahead with it. We're gonna go. So is that
Carry
okay?
on.
Check it out. There's Jill. Welcome, Jill. Thanks for coming. Seems to be mostly we'll just, okay, yep. Here we go, yep. Yeah, I'm just living in my Beetle Kill world. Yeah, I'm just pining for my pine beetle girl under the bark eating cambium. Don't knock until you tried some. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we're eating your wood in the Beetle Kill world. Yeah, we're just living in our Beetle Kill world. Yeah, I'm just chilling with my chill-coating girl trees, Beatles up to our knees. In the woods, we do what we please. Yeah, it's pretty good out here in the woods in the Beetle Kill world. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. They stay in the wood as blue as I feel. When I look out, it seems so unreal. All the trees are red, yeah, the trees are all dead in my Beetle Kill world. We usually have a banjo player helping us on this part. They stay in the wood as blue as I feel. When I look out, it seems so unreal. All my trees are red, yeah, they're all frickin' dead in my Beetle Kill world. You know that all the dead trees, a situation so dire, but it's nothing compared to the fire that we're all gonna see as it rips through the trees in our Beetle Kill world. And indeed, the fires have come. Thank you, thank you. That's an oldie, but a goodie. And I guess we're dealing with crackling speakers here, but that's okay.
Just like normal. Just like normal.
Yeah, this is just like normal. This next one is dedicated to a hobby of many people, making homebrew. So here we go. Kids, don't listen to this one. There's swearing in this song. Just letting
Cover
you know.
their ears.
No, there's no swearing. Okay. Homebrew, what I can do for you, homebrew. I said I love the smell, love the taste. Let's lay waste to another case and get shit-faced. Went down to the old brew shop, bought some malt and I bought some hops. Brought them home with some other stuff, stuck it in a bucket and I brewed it up. Yeah, sat and brewed for over a week. Oh my God, did it ever reek? But I was out of booze, and to my joy, I realized I had this big carboy of that homebrew. What I can do for you, homebrew. Said I love the smell, I love the taste. Let's lay waste to another case and get shit-faced. On the shelf at the Higgensburg store, you can find a kit. What is more, you can bring it home and mix a bit. Chances are it'll taste like shit, but if you wait for more than a week, it smooths the flavor, lessens a recant. Pretty soon you got a drinkable brew, so raise your glass and say yahoo to that home brew. What I can do for you, homebrew. Said I love the smell and I love the taste. Let's lay waste to another case and get shit-faced. This friend down the block does it fine, all natural, turns out every time. Every sip your liquid gold with a recipe from the days of old. So many ways you can do it. Don't sit around, get up and brew it. Homebrew's what you make it, man. So raise your glass and make a stand for that homebrew. What I can do for you, homebrew. Said I love the smell, love the taste. Let's lay waste to another case and get shit-faced. Thank you. Thank you. That was one of my faves from a long time ago. And the guy down the block, that's Tom Carney, just in case you wanted to know. He doesn't live here anymore. I have to tune my new strings. Sorry about that, you guys. you know, you're never supposed to change your strings before a show. I was tortured last night. I was like, my strings sound like shit. They're all dull. And I was like, but if I change them, they'll go out of tune. But, you know, we're not professionals. We just do this for fun. So, this is a true story. We had a big flood in the valley back in 2010, and everybody threw all their shit away, and there was huge piles of stuff at the dump. So that's what this song's about, sort of. Well, I went to the dump after the flood. It was sitting there all covered in mud on a big old pile of mattresses. My wife says, is it cracked? And I said, yes it is. I picked it up and it smiled at me. It said, tune me up and I'll set you free. So I took it home and I bought some strings, and pretty soon it began to sing. I'm your dump guitar. I'm your dump guitar. I'm your Humpty Dumpty, little lumpy, little bumpy, little dump guitar. You know, it sat in a corner hidden away for years and years. It never got played. It sat in the corner and hoped and prayed. Maybe someday, someone would come and strum its strings. Someone would come and make it sing. And the flood waters came that day, and they picked it up and they took it away. And now it's my dump guitar. It's my dump guitar. It's my Humpty Dumpty, little lumpy, little bumpy, little dump guitar. Wow. It told me I can't promise you that you'll be a rock star, but I can promise you that you'll play guitar. All you gotta do is a couple of things. All you gotta do is strum my strings. All you gotta do is make me sing, and before you know it, you'll be doing your thing. It's my dump guitar. It's my dump guitar. It's my Humpty Dumpty, little lumpy, little bumpy, little dump guitar. Thank you. Wow, the sun's coming out and everything. This is good.
Story time.
Portable monitors. That's why they put us in this spot. So they had to listen to that monitor. Alex, can you hear what we're saying? Can you hear it? Cool. got one fan out there. I can hear him. Indy, keep on screaming, Indy. Us rock stars love it when people are screaming for us. Okay. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 hey. You know I spent enough time hanging around and know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Spent enough time hanging around and know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Up the hill to Anaheim, you know how I went to the bar, but the pickings were slim. Bartender said, fill your boots, but it was just about as quiet as old Coom Coots. Whoa, hey, 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 yeah. Hey, 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 hey. You know I spent enough time hanging around to know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Spent enough time hanging around to know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Carried up the road to Tatla. Before I knew it, I was looking right at ya. Prettiest girl I've ever seen. I can't believe she was from Cleaner Clean. Whoa, hey, hey, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. You know I spent enough time hanging around to know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Spent enough time hanging around to know there's nothing going down in this one-horse town. Carried on to Alexis Creek. God broke down, so we stayed for a week. I can't believe what I found. Such a beautiful girl, such a one-horse town. Oh yeah, it's a one-horse town. All right, just a one-horse town. Oh yeah, such a beautiful girl, such a one-horse town. Whoa. Okay, Shearwater. This next one's about another, well, not a one-boat town. I don't know, what would it be called out there in Shearwater? A one-Craig town. Just a one-Craig town, but this one's about Shearwater. Well, 80 alcoholics sitting on a rock, park your boat down at the dock. Up the ramp to the bar and grill, come on in, we'll drink some swill. Out the back in the patio, see the waitress come and go. She calls last round, what do you know, it's getting late and I don't want to go. Shearwater, 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 and the devil on the Central Coast, it's my favorite town. Better hope you don't break down. Out of the water, onto the ground, and the couch machine starts making that sound. They got the best town motto anywhere. We're all here because we're not all there. Run around in the Great Bear and you can wash your underwear in Shearwater, 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 and the devil. Late last night I met a Shearwaterian. She got drunk, man, she was a scary one. Said she arrived with only her carry-on. Had a couple husbands, but she never had to bury one. Woe is me, stuck in Shearwater, Shearwater, Shearwater with the devil. Down there at the sporty floats, look at all the fish in totes. When it rains they don't wear coats, and everybody's cars are boats in Shearwater, 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 and the devil. So many friendly Shearwaterians, short ones, tall ones, bald ones, and hairy ones. So many friendly Shearwaterians, you know I love them all, but I wouldn't want to marry one. Woe is me, stuck in Shearwater, Shearwater with the devil. I'm standing in the southeast wind. Oh my God, it's raining again. All this water pouring down. All this rain can't drown this town. Shearwater, 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 and the devil, and the devil, and the devil, and the devil. Shearwater, it's a wonderful place, and congratulations to the Hilton Nation. Woo! They just bought it. Awesome. Good for them. It's about time, Craig. Quit. Okay. Cougar meatball. We're better. You bet. Okay, this one's about a place close to here called the Lobelco Hall. And all our friends at the Rod and Gun Banquet. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome to Lobelco Hall. If you like to eat critters, you can try them all down at the Cougar Meatball. Well, if it's alive, we're gonna kill it. If it's got blood, we're gonna spill it. And if it's got meat, we're gonna grill it down at the Cougar Meatball. If it can get shot, it'll fit in the pot. If it can be hooked, it's sure to get cooked. If it can be lured, it's gonna get skewered down at the Cougar Meatball. All God's creatures, great and small, laid out on the table at the Lobelco Hall. At the Cougar Meatball. Well, if you get there early, you can try the squirrely as she's chewing. Don't tell your girlie if she asks what you like, and just tell her chicken down at the Cougar Meatball. All God's creatures, great and small, lay it out on the table at the Cougar Meatball. All God's creatures, great and small, they all taste better with alcohol. Down, 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 down at the Cougar Meatball. Well, welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome to Lobelco Hall. If you like to eat critters, you can try them all down at the Cougar Meatball. Well, I saw the bison, I had to try some. I saw the geese, now it's stuck in my teeth. I saw the goat, and it's caught in my throat down at the Cougar Meatball. All God's creatures, great and small, they all taste better with alcohol. Down, 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 down at the Cougar Meatball. Banjo player used to be able to do that. The only thing missing is Clarence Hall. God damn, we miss them all. Down, 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 down at the Cougar Meatball.
We miss you, Clarence.
Thank you. Hats off. True Blue. He did a lot. This is a weird song. Well, who said this? Who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Who said this and who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Who said this? Who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Singing, hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle ho diddle doo da dee, hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle ho diddle hoo da dee. Hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle said hey diddle ho diddle doo da dee. Who said this? Who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Who said this? Who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? I said, who got skinny and who got fat? Who's been spreading the hate on the Facebook chat? Hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee, hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee, hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee. Who said this? Who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Who said this and who said that? Who's been talking behind my back? Who said this and who said that? And who's been spreading the hate on the Facebook chat? All I hear is hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee, hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee. Said hey diddle laddle diddle doodle laddle hey diddle oh diddle doo da dee. Thank you. So everybody's worried about the dump. Wood splitter. Wood. It's amazing what you can do with G, C, and D. All we were going to be G, C, D, C, but we almost were taken. So this next one's about, splitting wood. We love splitting wood. What would we do all winter if we didn't split wood? But I recently bought a wood splitter with some neighbors, and that changed my life. What a stupid thing to have not bought 100 years ago. Especially when you play guitar. Anyway, I am 100 years old. I guess you're wondering. Okay, so. Hey, hey, my, giving that tree the evil eye. Hey, hey, my, you know that tree is gonna die. Wood splitter. In a game of firewood, I'm a heavy hitter. Wood splitter. I'm a peculiar critter. Well, first I chop it down, then I chop it up. When it hits the ground, I begin to buck. I split it into pieces and I throw it in my truck, and I take it downtown and I make a buck. Wood splitter. In a game of firewood, I'm a heavy hitter. Wood splitter. I'm a peculiar critter. My saw's sharp and my saw cuts true. And if you love me, baby, I love you. And if you need some wood to keep you warm, I'll bring it over in a storm. Wood splitter. If you need some wood, I can get her. Hey, hey, my, giving that tree the evil eye. Hey, hey, my, you know that birch is gonna die. Well, shortly after work, I head to the bar. Walking, feeling like a rusty saw, and all the little ladies, they begin to twitter when they see me coming covered in man glitter. In the game of firewood, I'm a heavy hitter. Man glitter. I'm a peculiar critter.
Unexpected end.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but maybe I stepped on my... It was my fault. My chain is sharp and my saw cuts true. If you love me, baby, I love you. And if you need some wood to keep you warm, I'll bring it over in a storm. Wood splitter. If you need some wood, I can get her. Hey, my, I'm giving that tree the evil eye. Hey, hey, my, you know that tree is gone. There, I had to put the end in. Okay, thank you. We got some dancers. We got French fries. We got the world famous. There he is, walking in. Billy Hall. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Billy Hall's in the house. Okay, this next one. Bongs at the hardware store. Yeah, we're all good. I can hear it. So this is, it'll just happen to be that the drummer owns a hardware store. I'm not sure. Well, I needed nails at the hardware store. I went for a drive. I found a part in the parking lot. I just came up with some new lyrics. I went for a liquor store.
Okay, let's get this shit together.
Okay, nails. That's what you get at the hardware store.
Yeah, nails.
But apparently you get this other stuff too. I needed nails at the hardware store. I went for a drive. I found a spot in the parking lot, and I parked outside. Went in through the big front doors, and right before my eyes, they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're super size. Well, they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're super size. Some old guy asked me, what's it for? And much to his surprise, I said, buddy, where you been? It's been legalized. supersized, and they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're supersized. Well, they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're supersized. Some old guy asked me, what's it for? And much to his surprise, I said, buddy, where you been? It's been legalized, and they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're supersized. Well, I went for some nails so long, I came home with a giant bong. I went for some nails so long, and I came home with a giant bong. And they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're supersized. Some old guy asked me, what's it for? And much to his surprise, I said, buddy, where you been? It's been legalized, and they're selling bongs at the hardware store, and they're supersized. Scoot up the end. It's a new one. It's a new one. It's bad. Kids don't know what bongs are, so don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. We still have 8 minutes? Okay, well, we better decide what we're playing then. Bender. It's a
Bender?
class. I mean, we're not going to get through those in the 8. Well, okay, let's see. This is an oldie that I wrote with my buddy Forrest. And I see my other buddy that plays this song. Well, the sea is so wide. Yeah, the sea is so wide. And it's so deep. Yeah, it's so deep that you could pick us all up and put us all inside. Pick us all up and put us side by side in the sea. In the sea. Yeah, the mountains are so high. Yeah, all the mountains are so high round you and me, round you and me. But one day they will succumb to the rising tide. One day they will succumb, they will crumble and slide into the sea. Into the sea. Yeah, one day they will succumb, they will crumble and slide. One day they will succumb to the rising tide of the sea. Screwed that one up fairly badly. Tidy Forest. Pretty familiar with the G, aren't you? Well, we're just branch fire rounders. We're hanging out in the woods. We're just burning branches, making the forest floor look good. We're just branch fire rounders, and we're hanging out in the trees, breaking up all the branches and burning up all the leaves. Well, there's only 2 beers left, my friend. Now, which one would you like? The old Milwaukee on the left or the Lucky on the right? There's only 2 beers left, my friend. Now which one will you choose? You better make your mind up, 'cause we're almost out of booze. Well, we're just branch fire rounders in forest floor. We drank all the Luckies, so let's get 15 more. We're just branch fire rounders, and we're having too much fun. Don't fall in the fire, my friend, like Molly Walker done. And I head to the forest with my rake and snips. Pretty soon I got a blaze and a Lucky to my lips. You know, I'm no CD, that I would admit. I can't stand nothing out of place, not branches, leaves, or sticks. We're just branch fire rounders, cleaning the porous floor. We drank all the luckies, so let's get 15 more. And I don't pray the Lord, my friend, this I will admit. All I need's a lucky and a branch fire to my lips. If the Lord approached me and he asked for some advice, I'd take him down to Gilbert's shop and we drink beer all night. We're just branch fire rounders and we're having so much fun. Don't fall in the fire, my friend, like Molly Walker done. We're just branch fire rounders and we're bathing in the trees, raking up all the branches and burning up all the leaves. Oh, that's a new one too. I gotta work on that. Okay. So how about the bender? We can't do without a capo, but we need a guitar technician. Heap his ears perk up. Somebody's standing by. Well, we're gonna do the bender, not kill a deer, or the what do you guys?
Do bender. Do bender.
Let's do the bender. Well. I used to say this is how I met my wife, but it's not true. These songs are not autobiographical. I went to the liquor store, I had a lot to spend there, and I spied a gal in the bargain aisle, and I hoped I could befriend her. I winked and smiled and did a jig and hoped, oh, the moon I'd send her. I made her laugh, loaned her some cash, and we went on a bender. Yeah, we went on a bender, we went on a bender. We laughed and drank and danced and sang and grew our love so tender. We went on a bender, we went on a bender. We laughed and drank and danced and sang and lived a life of splendor. Well, I went to that liquor store with a pocket full to spend there, and I spied that gal in the bargain aisle in her Crocs and her suspenders. I said, honey, I'll buy the beer, but no roses would I send her. She said, dude, that's pretty rude, but I ain't no pretender. And we went on a bender, we went on a bender. We laughed and drank and danced and sang and grew our love so tender. We went on a bender, we went on a bender. We laughed and drank and danced and sang and lived a life of splendor. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Shorty? Okay, how about kill a deer then?
Okay, let's try it.
Okay, we got a shorty here. One more they said we can do. That's like a free encore. We're living in the country and we're feeling pretty hungry, and we're sitting around the table drinking beer. In a field not far from here live a herd of tasty deer. Let's go kill a deer tonight. Let's go kill a deer. Let's go kill a deer. Let's go kill a deer tonight. You bring the rifle and I'll bring the spotlight. Let's go kill a deer tonight. Sitting around at the table, we were feeling pretty able as we put away 24 more beer. And we got into the truck and thought that we'd go test our luck. Drove out to that big old field of deer. Well, we drove up in the dark, found a place to park, shone the light and shot between the eyes. And when we drove across the field to see what we had killed, when we got there, much to our surprise, let's go kill a deer, let's go kill a deer, let's go kill a deer tonight. You bring the rifle and I'll bring the spotlight, and let's go kill a deer tonight. Well, we drove up in the dark, found a place to park, shone the light and we shot between the eyes. When we drove across the field to see what we had killed, when we got there, much to our surprise, well, a deer should have been dead. We blew off his plastic head and the CO's lights shining in our eyes. I guess we'd run out of luck as she put us in the truck and she took us on a jailhouse ride. Welly, welly, let's go kill a deer. Let's go kill a deer. Welly, 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 let's go kill a deer tonight. Yeah, you bring the rifle and I'll bring the spotlight. And let's go kill a deer. Let's go swell some beers. Let's go kill a deer tonight. Such an honor to play for all you folks and make you suffer through this. Thank you so much.
The Branch Fire Rounders. Cold-blooded killers. Killing deers. Killing beers. They're cold-blooded. The Branch Fire Rounders. Your own Branch Fire Rounders. Hey, friends. I'm Scott Cook. We had a flat up on the plateau, but we made it here. Thanks to the really amazing assistance of the pilot car crew. They helped us out. So good to be down here. So good to be back in Bella Coola. So good to be back in festival season. It's like, I can't even believe it's happening. It's like magic, innit? So good to be back working with Barry McKillican and the McKillican Sound crew as well. Can we have some love for these guys? How you feeling? Are you ready? Okay. Wow, our next artist is already locked and loaded, and I'm so excited to hear him play. So excited to introduce him to you if you don't already know him. He's only been in Bella Coola one time before, but he's never played the festival. Hails from the Bulkley Valley. Used to make a lot of noise with a band called The Racket that I was very much impressed by when our paths crossed years ago. But now he's making music on his own and with his buddy Simon, who was here last time with Rochelle Van Zanten 2 years ago, am I right? And they're working on a new record, a solo record. And wow, I know you're as excited as I am. Please welcome Elijah Quinn.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? All right. Well, we were gonna stay in Quesnel on Thursday night, but then we got word that the road was only gonna be open for a short time, so we just drove through the night. We showed up at 7 a.m. yesterday, and we just went right into the motel. So it's been a bit of a journey getting here, but so happy to be playing this festival and here for the first time. And I'm gonna start with a tune that I really like by a band called the Wood Brothers. It's called, what's it called? Postcards from Hell. I know a man and he sings the blues. Yeah, he plays just what he feels. Keeps a letter in the pocket of his coat, but he never breaks the seal. Set up in a barroom corner, playing for tips and beer. People carrying on and drinking. You got a strain to hear. Seen him playing some old cheap guitar, but he can play on pots and pans. I've never seen a soul so pure and true. It's coming right out of his hands. And if you ask him how he sings his blues so well, he says, I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell, and I don't read postcards from hell. Said he came from down in Texas, playing out since he's 15. But you can hear a little Chicago and a lot of New Orleans. He can take you down the freight train, or he can walk you through the alley. He can take you to the church, or he can walk you through the valley. If you ask him how he sings his blues so well, he says, I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell, and I don't read postcards from hell. Seen him sleeping in a doorway, maybe living outside, on his back just like a cockroach, but he ain't waiting to die. And if you ask him how he sings his blues so well, he says, I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell. I got a soul that I won't sell, and I don't read postcards from hell. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna bring my friend Simon up on board. We've got to makeshift a little bit of a percussion setup here, so he's gonna be on. It's gonna be on the guitar case special. All right, like Scott said, we're working on a record right now. We've worked pretty hard the last couple of weeks and putting it together. So keep an eye out, and we're gonna be releasing that in the next year. I really hope. We'll see how things go. This is gonna be on the record. It's called Old Shadows. The sun rises in the mountains, but the trees, they block my view. 'Cause the shadows are the longest when the morning light is new. In time the sun will rise and make its way out of these woods. Show no mercy to the darkness till it's gone from here for good. So I'll race down to the river. Always been a kind of friend. I'll take off all my clothes and feel the water on my skin. I'll surrender to the sunlight as I watch my garden grow. Never truly felt the sun till I let the darkness go. Run, old shadows, run. Run, no shadows, run. Don't hold your breath for anyone. Don't let your lungs be still. It might slow the cracks from spreading, but eventually they will. If I don't keep yourself together, you must allow yourself to leave. Even if breaking your own heart is what it takes for you to breathe. Run, no shadows, run. Run, no shadows, run. Fall apart and pick up all the pieces off the ground yourself. Satan, no, with Jesus, blow the dust off. these familiar places that you've been, that you've been. In time the sun will rise. In time the sun will rise. In time the sun will rise and make its way out of these woods. Show no mercy to the darkness till it's gone from here for good. Thank you. We were talking earlier, we weren't sure if it was going to be piss and rain on us during the festival, and we said, well, people in Bella Coola probably, they don't care. They'll still be out there, they'll still be doing what they do. I remember playing Prince Rupert a few years ago, and we played a little festival, and it started raining, and just nobody cared. So I was like, Bella Coola is probably cool with it. Further down the road. All right. This next one is about growing up. It's called Further Down the Road. Hello, how are you? It sure's been a while. I've been reaching so far, forgotten how to smile. Are we all engineered the same? Through love and loss, through sickness, health, and shame. Hello, I've missed you. Where have you been? 'Cause I've been reaching so far just to be beneath your skin. Since you've seen the light of day, how much further will you go? Just might take a miracle just to make it down the road. I've been lost, but now I know that it's okay, it's alright to take it slow. I'm tired of your blues. It's my turn now to sing to you. A perfect song, a rise and fall, a love song and a battle call. Since you've seen the light of day, how much further will you go? Just might take a miracle just to make it down the road. Are we all engineered the same? Through love and loss, through sickness, health, and shame. get my acoustic. Let's do No Doubt, Mid-Tide Fortune.
I don't do any of this.
Okay, cool. I'll do them on myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah. There was one more.
All right, this is one that I wrote a long time ago when I was playing with the racket. It's called Fortune. And back in, oh man, I can't remember what year it was now, probably back in 2011 or 2012, there's a company called Fortune Minerals. And they were proposing to do a lot of work up in the Sacred Headwaters up near Iskut. And I remember we were going to college at the time, and there was a big convoy of people that were going up there to try to stop Fortune Minerals from doing the work they were doing. They were going to decimate a really sacred mountain up there called, I think it was called Mount Clapan. And there was a couple friends of ours, they were making a movie about it. And I figured, okay, well, if we can't go up there, then I'm going to try writing a song about it. So this is the one that came out. It's called Fortune. You said you got a fortune. You said you got a fortune for me. How loudly do we have to scream to show you we're not on our fucking knees? Walk down the Skeena River. How would you feel if the water ran black? Some say we're coming to disaster. That's why so many of us are fighting back. I won't be ashamed to call this home. This is where our garden grows. I won't be ashamed to call this home. Don't listen to the politicians. These days they're only lying through their teeth. If you wanna find the truth, you're gonna have to look underneath. Thank you, thank you. 10? So a couple years ago, I had a friend that was really struggling with their mental health, and just like the last song, they were far away from me. So, short of actually being there for them, I decided to write them a tune. It's called "No Doubt in My Mind." There's love in the distance, you better not miss it. It's coming your way real soon. It'll sneak up and find you in front or behind you. You better be ready to go. I know you've been hiding away, but I see you. I want you to know that I'm here. We're here and we hear you, not trying to steer you away. There's no doubt in my mind that the days can get dark, getting harder to find all the answers I want. There's so many questions like, what is my purpose? Is this some kind of lesson? Are you testing my patience? I'm thinking about leaving. And who the hell is this God you want me to believe in? 'Cause no one will miss me if I was suddenly gone someday. There's love in the distance, you better not miss it. It's coming your way real soon. It'll sneak up and find you in front or behind you. You better be ready to go. I know you've been hiding away, but I see you. I want you to know that I'm here. We're here and we hear you, not trying to steer you away. There's no doubt in my mind that the days can get brighter, 1,000,000 pounds lighter. Get help if you need it. Get help if you need it. Find someone you trust and then tell them your secrets, 'cause we want you here and we want you to stay for a while. There's love in the distance, you better not miss it. It's coming your way real soon. It'll sneak up and find you in front or behind you. You better be ready to go. I know you've been hiding away, but I see you. I want you to know that I'm here. We're here and we hear you, not trying to steer you away. There's no doubt in my mind. 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 Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to bring Simon up for this last one. And we're back here on the main stage at 12:15 tomorrow, so come hang out with us. All right, this one's called Ugly Cry. And it's about having a hard time and crying into various surfaces around your house. My face is buried in the carpet for the 8th or 9th time. You think that I would learn, but I turn on a dime. I'm trying to be smart, but I'm dumb as a stone. The high road isn't easy when you sing baritone. Threw a pity party, but nobody came. I bought myself a cake, they misspelled my name. Oh, rain, oh, stormy day, go on and fall on me. I've been having a hard time trying to remember all my lines. But in time, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. You make me ugly cry. You make me ugly cry. Oh, babe, I'm like the seasons. Flowers die, but there's a reason. Car is dead, still put the keys in. Go ahead, 'cause this winter's freezing. It's been freezing for a long, long time, but it's been teasing me with sweet sunshine. I've been having a hard time trying to remember all my lines. But in time, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. You make me ugly cry. You make me ugly cry. Why, oh, why? All right, guys, thank you so much. This is Simon Stockner. I'm Elijah Quinn, and we'll be back on the main stage tomorrow. So have a great rest of the day.
That's Elijah Quinn. Make some noise for him. First time at Bella Coola Music Festival. He'll be back on this stage tomorrow with a drum kit instead of a guitar case. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Well, folks, I am so excited to see this next performer. I love this man. We met here in Bella Coola, I think it was 2013. It's some years ago now.
We were teenagers.
We were. You've aged well, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Like a cheese, like a fine cheese.
Fromage.
I'm so excited to introduce you to him. If you don't already know him, I'm sure many of you do. He's the pride of Williams Lake. He's working on a new record with Doug Cox at the moment. And I'm so excited to hear his new songs. Please welcome Wayne Levesque.
What an evening. What an evening. So I come in from Williams Lake last night. I left at 6, and I thought I was going to get at the roadblock, and Scott and everybody would be partying, and it would be fun, and we'd be playing guitars and everything. I got to the roadblock, and I was by myself, alone. And so I thought, okay, I got 5 hours to wait. Someone will show up. Nobody showed up. Bugs are really bad. So I thought I'd have a gummy, and it would help me sleep. And I ate the wrong one. So I partied in my truck for 4 hours listening to iTunes, but I'm all right now. Thanks for the wake-up call, Rose. Before I get going, because I know I'm on TV. Hello, TV. Is that what they call it nowadays? I want to say I just got a grant from the First Peoples Cultural Council, and they give me $10K. Yay for me! And I ended up doing an album, and I started doing an album with Doug Cox, and I don't like name dropping, but the guy's beautiful, and he's helped me develop my my writing, my stage presence. He said I shouldn't fucking swear so much. Oh, it's Kids Festival. But anyways, Doug is awesome, and I'm just having so much fun with my music. And for the last 3 months, I just been hiding out at home. Nobody sees me. They worry about me. And I've been having the most fun of my life, and I've been writing on this new album. I'm going to start off. My album's called Creek Walker, and it's based on my fisheries career, and it's dedicated to First Nations territories all through BC where I've worked. And I'm starting to feel the product. And Doug's been really patient because, I mean, we've been into it like 8 months, and Wayne's slow. So I'm going to start off with a couple songs off. Actually, I'm going to do 3 in a row. I'm like that guy that does the new songs off his new album when the album's not out. But I also want to say, because I'm on TV, I love you, Sarah Pocklington. She's my best friend, my best music friend. She's helped me all along the way. And just a genuine, beautiful human being. I haven't named this song yet. Take a walk, you get up off your knees. Go have the talk with yourself, you go see. There's nothing wrong, at least that's what I'll say. I'll just smile, pretend I know the way. Thank the sun for one more lonely day. Close my eyes, my heart should know the way. Take a walk, come on, you follow me. I hear the creak of truth, you should go see. I just smile, pretend I know the way. Thank the sun for one more lonely day. Then the sun, it fades and goes away. Close my eyes, my heart should know the way. Thank you. That's the first time I ever played that. Yay! This song is called Okino, and it's not recorded yet. I'm still playing around with the words, but it's I used to walk creeks out in Rivers Inlet, Okino, and fight bears and beer. That was funny. pretty place. I see and feel. Running wild for things and thoughts you can't see. Throw my echoes to the hills where they should be. And I'm sure all those rivers will remember my name, 'cause the trails and my soul are the same. Won't you take me back to heaven again and again? And then the wind blows in a song only I can hear. So small beneath the trees to face my fears. And I'm no like the river, we're all destined for change. You just go with the storms and the rain. Won't you take me back to heaven again and again? Such a pretty place and feel. Thank you. A smattering of applause. Look, it's raining. Yay for rain. I came home and I slept with the door open. No one could open the door for almost a month down here, I swear. This next song, I gotta tell a story. This is a sad song. People don't like my sad songs, but I love them. So I was on this terrible bender about 4 years ago. I'm 4 years sober. Hello. Hi. Thank you. If you're having trouble with alcohol and drugs, stop now. Get better. It's much better. But anyways, there's a bit of a it's hard to tell the story even. So Wayne's on a big party, and he's been on a big party. When I party hard. It cost me a house, I think. I don't know. But anyways, I was done my party, and I was with this girl, and not with her. Excuse me. But we were talking, and I said, I told her, I said, I'm done, man. I'm done. I got to stop. It's over. And she said, Wayne, you're going to make it. And I'll never forget the way she said it, because I kind of sensed that she wasn't. And she didn't. And it fucking sucks. Look out and all I see is where I'm not going. Love has left me blind, and I wanted to see Seems dreams don't go her way. Forced to be real, let go. Shouldn't hurt so bad. Shouldn't hurt at all. To get to what you need, you shouldn't have to crawl. The deck, it's always stacked, but she's learning to lose. And she tried. And she tried. And I pushed it away. Shouldn't hurt so bad. No, shouldn't hurt at all. To get to what you need, you shouldn't have to crawl. And it shouldn't be so dark. Shouldn't be so cold. Get to what you need. You're never gonna know. Don't think I'll call. I don't think she cares at all anymore. Seems our life took a turn when I burned all we had to the ground. And I think that it changed me. It hurt, but it got me turned around. In your pain, I found things that I probably never would have found. And I love you more than I've ever loved anyone before. And I hope that you find everything you go looking for. And I think that it changed me. It hurt, but it got me turned around. In your pain, I found things that I probably never would have found. And I love you more than I've ever loved anyone before. And I hope that you find everything you go looking for. Hey! I'm having fun. After all that party getting here. Hello, Rose. Thanks for the wake-up call. Bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah, hello. Yay, yay. I called Rose a bitch. And don't forget, people at the merch, you can get Scott Cook dolls. Scott Cook dolls. I'm going to buy one. Oh, there's Scott right there. He's tuning my guitar for this next selection. I'm cracking me up. This is bad. Can I switch? I don't. Look, it's a moving Scott Cook doll. Hey, me and Scott had so much fun last time. I used to drink, and Scott outdrank me. Unreal. And I'm native. Anyways, I follow Scott. I don't know, you guys got to watch this guy. He's amazing, man. He goes everywhere. He's been to Antarctica playing for penguins and shit. He's just an amazing dude, man. And I watch him, and he's a poet. He's a writer. He's just and he's got a hot stand-up bass player, and that's what I want. A cellist. I'd like a cellist. If you see a cellist anywhere, please give them my number. This next song, so I got a couple songs coming up that are old. Like when I was 18, I wrote this one. And it's really cool. It's really cool to go back and find songs you wrote when you're 18, because I don't know what it means, right? So I'm trying to revamp them and put new words to them for the new album, but I can't because it's written. It's like scripture. Oh, God. So strong, so strange, this feeling like I'm faded into gray, with your promise on my doorstep, and I throw it all away again. And now I'm scared I'll break, and I never let you know that I'd crumble like the castle where I promised you we'd go so long ago. I'm on the verge, I'm on the edge. Won't you join me out here on the ledge? I'm only joking. I wouldn't jump. Wouldn't want to make a scene. Seems my life's all in a slump. Things are getting better. Things are looking good. And I fit it all back together, and I'm feeling like it should. Don't wanna live in a real world. Got a better place to stay. So strong, so strange this feeling, like I'm faded into gray, with your promise on my doorstep, and I throw it all away again. Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun. Can I change again? Yeah, I'm so cool I can change guitars, and Scott's my roadie. Scott's my roadie. Go? Yeah. So I'm your MC tonight. And I don't want, I promise I'll leave Scott alone, and Scott will leave me alone. We have a truce. Ladies and gentlemen, you are on beautiful, unceded New Hawk territory. Hello, New Hawk territory, New Hawk Radio. I'm Anishinaabe. Anishinaabe, I can barely say it. I'm Ojibwa Anishinaabe, and I'm Chippewa, dudes. I am Chippewa. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down. Right? Is that how it goes? Get your gumi and shit, you know. I'm very proud of that. And I'm going to try right now. I'm going to say, Kuchi Manadu, Manadoogs, Megwech no Mashomas, Megwech no Kmish, Henangwa. And that is the first time I've spoken my language publicly. And I said, thank you for the sun today. What the fuck? I don't get it. Those are my spirits. Let me down. Shit. I don't have no set list. That just occurred to me. I gotta play. This is off my first album. I have my first album out 2000. Oh, I gotta tell you something. Oh, something so exciting. So I ended up on an Apple playlist. I don't know how I end up on Apple playlist because I don't submit and ask to go on Apple playlist. I don't know how it happens. But my song Luxury got on an Apple playlist. It's called Boots and Mocks. Boots and Mocks is in moccasins. So I imagine it's an indigenous thing. But all of a sudden, I'm getting all kinds of plays in New York City and Alabama. I'm not sure I want to be played in Alabama, but so be it. So I was going to play that song, but, you know, someday I'm going to have a band, and I'm going to have a cellist, perhaps some flutes in the corner. I don't know. I want a band. Also, I want to note, I was going to have Clayton Charlie Boy play with me today, but he jammed out. He's scared of fire. And he's native. I don't get it. And and also, I was going to have a firefighter play with me who I just met, and I think he's out fighting fires. His name was Eric. I met him once, and I invited him to play with me tonight, and we weren't going to rehearse our shit, and I didn't care, but he didn't make it. He didn't call me, so he's probably out fighting fires. So let's have a big hand for all the firefighters. I mean, who wants that shit job? Oh, I'm on radio. Am I allowed to be swearing? Is there a lawsuit coming? Because I do have a native lawyer. Hey? Instead of a judge, it's a smudge. Ooh, that hurt. So anyways, this is off my 2000... When did I do this album? 2018. Yeah, I'm going to have some fun now. I keep searching for an answer. Maybe I don't need to know, and I might just change my mind. It's a better place, it's better all the time. When things change like they do, I turn the page, go back to you. And I hope you read my mind. And it's a better place, it's better all the time. And I think you'll You're the better part of me. Yeah, you're the better part of me. Don't let go, don't you fall on your sword, the one you worked so hard from the stone. Don't cave in when she finds you again. She only gets you high to walk away. Living life on your high hopes now. Figured out you ain't got the time to change your ways, and if you're never gonna win, you're sure as hell not gonna lose your high hopes now. Don't hang on to that feeling, she's gone. Find your lonely road, you make your way. Lose your mind, you can't take your time. There's lots of pretty things we all pretend. I'm living life on my high hopes now. Figured out I ain't got the time to change my ways, and if I'm never gonna win, I'm sure as hell not gonna lose my high hopes now. Yay. I love that song. Sometimes I play these songs, it's like, yay. Just yay. I'm going to do something really different. I'm going to do a cover tune. I thought all the way here, there's this song that I used to play at campfires. I've done a lot of campfires in my life, you know. Thousands. No awards, no nothing. People drink. Get my music for free. It's not right. I was going to do this Neil Young song, though. I was playing at a friend's the other night, and it just came up. I haven't played it in 20 years. I might forget the words. I don't give a shit. They were hiding behind hay bales, and they were planning in the full moon. And they had given all they had for something new. But the light of day was on them, and they could see them thrashers coming. And the water shone like diamonds in the dew. I was just getting up, hit the road before it's light, trying to catch an hour on the sun, when I saw them thrashers rolling by, looking more than 2 lanes wide. And I was feeling like my day had just begun. Where the eagle glides descending, and there's an ancient highway bending through the timeless gorge of changes where sleeplessness awaits. They were lost in rock formations or became park bench mutations, and there was nothing that they needed, nothing left to find. So I got bored and left them there. They were just dead weight to me. Better down the road without that load, with a one-way ticket to the land of truth and my suitcase in my hand. How I lost my friends, I still don't understand. Yo. How am I for time, Barry? 11 minutes? Hey, Rose, backstage, Rose, do you have a capo I could borrow? I want to do a capo song. I didn't bring a set list, and suddenly I want to do a capo song, and that means I'm unorganized, unprepared. Yeah, okay. Should I tell a joke? Can I tell a joke? I was telling Scott a joke, and I didn't tell him the punchline. It's not family joke. Oh no, Barry says no. Okay, I won't. Okay, this one's good. So this guy, he goes in to the doctor, and he says, "Hey, doctor, can you help me out? I think I'm a moth." And the doctor said, "Hey, man, I'm a cardiologist." And the psychologist is down the hall. He says, "Well, your light was on." Your light was on. That's funny. Hey, thanks to the sound crew. Oh my, getting a sound crew through the fires, down the hill, through the cows. I almost hit a cow last night. I almost hit a deer last night. It was a terrible journey home. Absolutely terrible. And and then Rose woke me up, and it's all better. Also, Wee Wee phoned me at 0800. Thanks, buddy. Asshole. I got 10 minutes. I'm waiting for my capo, so that means I got to do a short song. Oh, I got a capo. Oh, thank you. Big hand for Scott Cook, and you can get his dolls at the merch place. I don't use a capo often. I don't know why. I know why, because I lose them all the time. Yeah, that's it. So a little while ago, so I got to tell you my plan before we go here. So I got my one album out, and I've recorded 2 songs in the studio in Victoria, and they're on hold. I haven't released them, and I figured out I don't really want to be famous. I would just rather record at home, stay home. Everybody leave me alone. I'm having fun. But I've got 2 songs to release, and I'm working on this album with Doug. Oh, Doug, I love you. And I'm not really promoting much, so you don't hear much about me, and that's fine by me, because when I promote, then I don't like promoting, and I don't like that part of the business. I like just writing songs. I'm a songwriter, and I'm having so much fun at home doing that lately, and I was going to retire, and then they found me, and then they gave me a job, and they gave me so much money that I can't say no, and it sucks. Rose, you can come along and sing if you'd like. Hey, baby, I lost control. Hey, long time ago. Hey, now, baby, as a matter of fact, that I'm leaving town. I ain't coming back. I ain't waiting for you. Hey now, baby, as a matter of fact, that I leave town, I ain't coming back, I ain't waiting for you. Hey, baby, I should have known you were gone a long time ago. Hey now, baby, it's a matter of fact that I leave town, I ain't coming back, I ain't waiting for you. Hey now, baby, as a matter of fact that I'm leaving town, I ain't coming back, I ain't waiting for you. Yay. I got 6 minutes. Ah! What do I do with 6 minutes? No song is 6 minutes, and I don't have 2 3-minute songs. I'm pooched. I can make shit up. So, thank you to the organizers of the festival. Oh, I wanted to tell a story. There it is. There's 2 minutes. I've never had so much fun. I've had no sleep. I've had no beer, no cocaine. I've had nothing. It hurts. I was going to say, hey, I'm going to be on TV. I'm on Mr. Dress Up next week at 8 a.m. Is he still around? Is Mr. Dress Up still around? I heard he got busted for coke. Is that true? I heard that. Him and Finnegan and the little dog. Or Finnegan was the dog, and the girl's name was Lacey? Oh, no, that's a porn star. Casey. That's it. Okay. Look it. Rose said, stop it. I'm getting my first official warning. And I don't care. I'll do one more song. I'm going to make it last somehow. And I wrote this one. And sometimes the words make sense, and sometimes they don't. And sometimes you find a line that hits your heart really hard, and then you have a song, and it doesn't matter what you do, because I play the whole song for the one part that I love in this song. And it's kind of about being a songwriter. It's kind of about finding someone that you really like. It's kind of like life. And it just comes out when I write these songs. I don't sit down with a piece of paper and try and rhyme shit. It just comes out, and sometimes it hits home, and this one does. Been a long climb, but I had you inside. Won't go dreaming out loud, they might hear. See the hole in my heart. I sailed out too far, I went grasping for stars. We were two souls better off without. We knew from the start. Tell her how I feel. Tell her where I've been. Tell you I was lost. Tell you everything. followed your light, and that's what changed me inside. And I don't mind being broken to find this warm in my heart. Tell you how I feel, tell you where I've been, tell you I was lost, tell you everything. It's been a long climb, but I had you inside. Won't go dreaming out loud. They might see the hole in my heart. And I sailed out too far. I went grasping for stars, but we were two souls better off without. And I knew from the start. Thank you, everybody. Tell you how I feel, tell you where I've been, tell you I was lost, tell you everything, tell you how I feel, tell you where I've been, tell you I was lost. I can tell you everything. Thank you. I got one more song, he said.
You guys want from Wayne Levesque?
Me and my
What do you say?
Me and my timing. I got lots of songs. Okay, I'll do this one. Hello, song. What am I going to pull out of the air here? Yes. You know, I'm having so much fun with no set lists and all that stuff. You know, all the stuff you do, you set and you practice the night before and you get all excited and then you go do your set and you forget everything anyways. So why not just go up on the stage and do it? It's off my first album. Before I sail away, before I leave your shores, before I leave a dream where I left you things before, from my heart and to my mind, and before I cut the lines, hear me out just one more time. Before my ship set sail, before I head to see. I hope it keeps you warm. If you remember me, from my heart into my soul. And before I let you go, there's a tune that you should know. From my heart into my mind, and before I cut the lines, hear me out just one more time. Before I sail away, before I leave your shores, before I leave a dream where I left you things before. I gotta do that line again. Where I left you things before. Before I sail away. Thank you. I love you guys. You're awesome. I have so many friends out there look after me. Oh, I love it. I love it. Munchie made my bed. I come home and Munchie had made my bed. I want to tell one story before I go. So Munchie is my friend. He's my little friend. He's grown up now, but he was about 8 years old, and we were all sitting around in my house, and we were watching TV, and I fell asleep. I had a nap, and Munchie came up with a blue ukulele and smashed it over my head. He did that. I'm not kidding you. Thank you.
That is Wayne Levesque, the one and only Wayne Levesque. He'll be your MC this evening. On into the evening, he'll be carrying us. Man, great stuff, Wayne. Great stuff. So I'm super excited to introduce this next performer. Because he's not going to perform at all. He's going to level with us, as a matter of fact. He might sing. If you really like beg for it, he might. I don't know. He's looking like leaning towards no. Well, friends, we're going to welcome your MP, the Skeena, representing the Skeena-Bulkley Valley region, coming all the way from Smithers. He's been here for a couple days, but it is his very first visit to the Bella Coola Music Festival. Please welcome your own voice in Ottawa, Mr. Taylor Backrack.
Hello, friends. Thank you, Scott, for that very generous introduction. And how about another round of applause for Wayne for that wonderful set of music? I can't see him out of the corner of my eye because of this tarp, but if I could, I would give him a wave and say thanks for the tunes. So my name is Taylor Backrack, and I'm so honored to be your Member of Parliament for Skeena-Bulkley Valley, and it's so wonderful to be here on beautiful Newhawk territory in the Bella Coola Valley, not for the first time, but for the very first time at this festival. And I'm not sure if folks are familiar with Skeena-Bulkley Valley. It's not actually a place. It's more of an administrative boundary, and goes all the way from here. This is one of the southernmost points. Goes all the way up to the Yukon border, and then includes Haida Gwaii and the beautiful central and north coast, all the way east out to Watson Lake, and a tiny little village called Lower Post is the northeasternmost community, and then all the way down to Fort St. James, and it includes the communities of Prince Rupert and Kitimat and Terrace and Smithers, Burns Lake, Fraser Lake, Fort St. James, all up and down the coast, Klemtu, Hartley Bay, of course, Bella Coola and Bella Bella, the grand city of Ocean Falls, a place I haven't made it to yet. Is there anyone here from any of those communities? Yeah, yell it out. Usually they put the politician on at the very end of the festival because it's the absolute best way to drive everyone out so that they can clean up the grounds. But so this is going to be a bit different. And Jamie Kennedy, who's right here in the blue coat. Can we get a big round of applause for Jamie? Everyone who knows and loves her, there we go. She has this incredible ability to fill up the schedule. And when she called me, she said, "Would you mind coming up on stage and saying a couple of words of greeting?" And I said, absolutely. That is well within the job description. As a politician, you're asked to do that on occasion. And then I arrived in the beautiful Bella Coola Valley and looked at the program, and there was a half-hour block. So you folks are suckers for punishment if you're willing to listen to a politician for a full half hour. That's pretty impressive. I have to also add that I'm staying at a wonderful lodge in the Bella Coola Valley, which will go unnamed for now because of the nature of this next story. But last night we had a beautiful time out at the Legion, eating hamburgers and drinking some beverages. And some boys who were with us thought they would drink an inordinate number of beverages and then come back to the lodge at 2 a.m. and have a big fight, break a whole bunch of furniture, and keep me up all night. So right now I'm having trouble putting together the words, and my apologies if it comes across less coherent than I had hoped. We were brainstorming what a politician could do for half an hour to entertain a crowd of people who thought they were at a music festival. And we yesterday, we were sitting around Jamie's table and came up with some ideas. We were going to pin the issue on the politician, which was going to sort of involve all the orders of government up here, and then you guys could come up and sort of pin different issues on us depending on who you thought should be responsible for it. But on second thought, there's so many heavy issues out there right now, and I just wanted to take a moment. I know you're not here to listen to me talk about politics, and hopefully we'll have a chance sometime soon, but I just wanted to acknowledge that as a country, we're going through some hard times. And this is I think it's a pivotal point for us. We're dealing with a lot of heavy stuff. And so we're not going to make light of the big issues we face together. But I think politics is all about bringing people together and trying to find those little common threads that we hold in common. And I have lived for the past 16 and a half years in Smithers in the Bulkley Valley. And there's a wonderful folk singer from the Gulf Islands, and he was there, whose name escapes me. It'll come to me in a moment. He was there in the 1980s, apparently, and kind of hung out before the festival for a few days and met a bunch of the locals and talked to people. And then he got up on stage, and he described Smithers as a difference of opinion surrounded by mountains. So I don't know, for folks in the Bella Coola Valley, if that rings true at all, but sometimes when we all live in the same place together, our differences can be top of mind sometimes. And I think it's always important to take some time to figure out what it is that pulls us all together, the shared values we have and the things we want to fight for together. And hopefully over the next few hours, between now and 12 o'clock tomorrow when my plane leaves, we can have some of those conversations, and you can help me understand a bit of what makes this place so special. Right now, I'm traveling around like a madman, trying to get to all of the communities in Skeena, 300,000 square kilometers of back roads, and float planes and ferries and all of that. And each place has its own story. So it's a lot to try to condense the story of a place down into a 48-hour visit. But if you can help me with that challenge, I'd really appreciate it. And if you're looking for me and you're wondering what kind of weirdo goes to a music festival wearing a Member of Parliament t-shirt, that's your Member of Parliament. And so I just thought I'd wear it so that it's nice and bright. And if you want to come tell me about the ills of the world and how we can work together to fix them, that's how you'll find me. So one of the things I thought would be good to do is just to brainstorm all the things that we're grateful for right now. And one of the things I know a whole bunch of folks are grateful for, especially the artists who made it down the highway and down the hill to get here. I think we're all grateful for the firefighters working up top. So how about a big round of applause for the men and women that are putting out the flames. Mostly I included that so I could say up top, because each place has some unique sort of vernacular that's linked to the geography that only exists there. And I haven't come across another place that refers to a place being up top. So that's a uniquely Bella Coola Valley thing. Is anyone else out there? Any other up tops? No? So I think that's all yours, and it's pretty special. And when you drive up that hill, you know why it's called up top. Also feeling really grateful for all the scientists out there. Any scientists in the crowd? There was an amazing crew of scientists that made this miraculous vaccine that got injected into our shoulders over the past few months. And I got mine the other day on the way here, my second dose, and was flat on my back in my hotel room. But I know a lot of us just feel good to be back together again. And able to hug each other and shake hands and be at events like this in person. So I'm feeling a whole lot of gratitude for our public health system and the scientists that give us these miraculous cures. So here's hoping that it works and that we're not heading back into those dark times. And the last thing I wanted to express some gratitude for is community. And I know here in the Bella Coola Valley, folks pulled together in a big way when COVID was touching down for real. And I know there were some bumps along the road and some tensions, but in the end, I think across the Northwest, our communities really showed what they're made of and pulled together and got us through all this. So big shout out to everyone who is part of that effort. If you're out there, you know who you are, and I think it's probably everyone here. So Jennifer, are you still behind me? We have our provincial representative here as well, Jennifer Rice, and she's going to come up and say a few words. But I wanted to play a game because we're going to run out of material well before our half-hour mark, and I committed to the organizers that we would fill this space without half the crowd leaving. So I thought about telling some festival stories, and maybe we can make this interactive. It feels like you're quite a long ways out there away from me, but we'll try to make this as intimate as possible. I'm the child of hippies, and so music festivals are a huge part of my upbringing, and I have all these memories of festivals, especially the last 17 or so years, going to the Midsummer Music Festival in Smithers. Anyone been to Midsummer? Anybody out there? Mild applause. And the Kispiox Valley Music Festival, which is a real beauty. And but well before that, I have memories as a little kid of going to these festivals and falling asleep in front of main stage. And one of my first memories was actually a festival in Prince George, of all places. And it was down at what is now called Lite-Lit-Tenay Memorial Park. Used to be called Fort George Park. Thank goodness they renamed it. And it was a children's festival. There were thousands of people there. And when I grew up, my dad was a logger all of his working life. He was a buckerman, worked in the bush. And I think around this time, he was probably about 35. And at the at the peak of his physical life. He was a really strong guy and worked with a big power saw 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, it seemed like. And so we were at this kids festival, and on one of the stages there was this young woman doing some sort of comedy routine, and she was dressed in this little tutu and had a boom mic, and she was like a comedian from somewhere in Eastern Canada, and she was doing this ballet routine, jumping around, and then she wanted to get some audience participation. And so she asked for someone strong from the audience to come up on stage with her. And somehow she saw my dad, and as he made his way to the stage, I just cowered in fear as to what was about to happen. And he got up on the stage, and she sort of worked him into this ballet routine with her, which was absolutely mortifying. But the worst part was right at the end, because the finale was that she was jokingly going to say to him, and she did, so this is the part where you lift me up over your head and twirl me around. And that was supposed to be sort of a ha-ha joke. And so my dad picked her up and with one arm and spun her around and scared the crap out of her and made me run for the hills. I was so embarrassed and mortified. So that's one of my first festival memories. But I thought maybe there might be folks in the audience who would like to share a festival story, family-friendly festival story, because I know sometimes things that happen at festivals might not be recountable from even the side stage. But if you have a good festival story about something memorable that happened, doesn't have to be funny, it could be poignant or heartwarming or embarrassing, come on up. I have a little incentive, which I have a beautiful handmade pottery mug made by a potter in Telkwa, just outside Smithers, and it has your Member of Parliament's logo on it. So, you can use it. If you use it with your left hand, you don't have to look at the logo. And it makes a perfectly fine coffee mug. So if you have a festival story and you want to come up and share it, we'd love to have you up. And while you think about whether this mug is worth it, it is really a beautiful mug, and you'll enjoy it. I wanted to invite my good friend Jennifer Rice up to say a few words. Jennifer and I have been traveling together for the last couple of days, and she represents the riding of North Coast, which is also a big part of the world, all the way from Prince Rupert down to Bella Coola and out to Haida Gwaii. And she's doing a fantastic job. She's been your member of the Legislative Assembly for the past 8 years, and she has been to the Bella Coola Valley a whole bunch. And Jennifer, I thought, are you back there? Yeah. She's coming up. So put your hands together and welcome Jennifer Rice, your MLA.
Thank you, Taylor, and it's really good to be back here in the Valley on Nuuk territory. It has been 2 years since I've seen you in person, and it's just so wonderful to be here. I'm Jennifer Rice, the MLA for North Coast, your voice in Victoria. My home is Prince Rupert on the traditional territory of the Coast Tsimshian people, and I represent another huge riding, but I don't usually complain about the size of my riding when I'm around Taylor, since Taylor's riding is significantly larger. So I represent the communities from Prince Rupert to Haida Gwaii, all the way down the Central Coast, including Bella Bella, Wekino, Klemtu, Hartley Bay, Kikatla, Lakwalams, Metlakatla, all the way to Wekino. And I also represent a little strip of the Bella Coola Valley, so all the way to the edge of Tweedsmuir Park into Stewie. But yes, I've been your MLA for the last 8 years. I'm also BC's Parliamentary Secretary for Emergency Preparedness. And so I too want to offer my gratitude to not just our firefighters, but all the emergency personnel that are keeping us safe and that allowed us to come through to the road. Those of us that drove through the road, I flew in. I was spoiled. So much gratitude to them. Much gratitude to Jamie, to all the organizers of this event. I think it's Sophie I just met briefly. Taylor talked about the jab in the arm that we just got, and the gratitude that we feel for scientists. But I really want to offer my gratitude to all of you as individuals, because as individuals, we collectively made a difference, and we made a difference in a way that allowed us to actually come together today for this weekend, for this festival. And so I want to give a big round of applause and a shout out to all of you who did your part to keep us safe as a group. Thank you. I am nowhere near as good at filibustering as Taylor is, so I think I'll leave my remarks at that. I want to say thank you for the warm welcome. Welcome to anyone that's coming from afar, that's here, that made it through. And I want to wish you all a wonderful festival. I chose not to wear my MLA t-shirt this morning. It is hanging up in my room and my accommodations. I hesitated, and I chose this shirt, which says "Enjoy Bella Coola." So I'm in the red shirt, and I'm here till tomorrow at noon as well. And if you want to talk politics, or if you just want to tell me what's going on with your family, I would love to hear from you, and would enjoy the time to interact and get to know you better. So thank you, and have a wonderful festival.
Thank you, Jennifer. So how are you guys doing with your festival stories? You can also make them up. Like, they could be fictitious festival stories. Maybe something you wished had happened at a festival. Okay, we're not seeing anybody. Maybe Elijah, if you're out there, you have festival stories. Eli has been a big part of the Kispiox Valley Festival for a long time. And while he's thinking about his story, I know we have a couple more minutes, I believe. Is that correct? There he is. He's coming up. There's a group of people I also wanted to express a whole bunch of gratitude for. And over the past year and a half, I know there are a lot of things that people have missed, right? We've missed hugs. We've missed seeing our loved ones. We've missed community connections. We missed traveling. One of the biggest things that I've missed is live music. And I've missed events with local artists. And I wanted to give a huge thank you to all of the folks out there who make their living in the arts. And maybe could you all join me in a round of applause for all the artists? You know, it is not the easiest way to make a living. And they've been really hurting over the past year and a half. And we've got to have their back. So events like this are a way we can say thank you to all the artists out there, all the musicians. And this guy behind me, Eli, is one of the ones we really cherish up where I live, up in the Smithers, Greater Kispiox area. So I wonder, Eli, if you come up and tell us a quick festival story, and then we're gonna round this off and hop off this stage, and you'll get some more music back. But here's Eli with his festival story.
What's the Taylor background? Yeah, I was wondering what logo was on it. I didn't catch that. Okay, so Kispiox Festival, if anyone's ever been there, it's kind of like, it's this natural amphitheater where there's the big grass hill, and it sort of like envelops the stage area. And it was middle of the day, probably like a Saturday, like 1, 2 in the afternoon. And there was a band playing up on the stage, and there was a bunch of kids playing in front of the band. And everyone sort of like, everyone knew they were there, and whatever. And there's a huge puddle in front of the stage because there was a big rainstorm the day before, or the night before. And at one point, this little girl, she's wearing these big gumboots, she's in this dress, she's just dancing, and then at one point she just stops. And there's a full audience there. She stops, she pulls her dress up, and she just pops a squat, just starts peeing in the puddle. And you could hear this collective like, and then this kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. But there was that moment, and then, yeah. So that's my story. It was funny. It was a good moment.
That is a good story. And whatever, right? If you got to go, you got to go. And and festivals are a good place for that. There's Eli's mug. He's taking it away. Okay, I think we're almost there, aren't we, Scott? And we're going to get back to some music. Thanks so much for putting up with me, folks. Like I said before, it's such a deep honor to be a representative in Ottawa, and I want to learn as much as I can about all of these amazing communities up and down our coast so that I can bring our issues and bring our vision for the future to Parliament with me. And if there's something over the next day and a half that you think is important for me to know about, I encourage you to pull me aside, and we're going to fight together for a better future. It's possible, and it's positive, and we can do it if we stick together. So thank you so much, and I'm going to hand it back to Scott to introduce the next act.
One more time, please, for Taylor Backrack, your federal MP. And Jennifer Rice, your provincial MLA. They'll be here until tomorrow at noon. Go talk to them. I should add a word of clarification that the front of the stage area is not for peeing. You'll be forgiven if you're really small, but as a general rule, we suggest the washrooms. All right, super excited to introduce this next band. Most of you probably already know them because they're from around here. And they've played here many times. They've been through many incarnations. They've lost and found members over the years. They've shifted names so many times that they finally found one that sticks. Please welcome AKA.
Thank you, Scott. So nice to be up on the stage again. Coola. Our dear friends and family. We're gonna start off with a few original songs here. This one's called Thumper. Okay, for our next song. My girl and I said goodbye. I'm gonna play my blues down at the well tonight. Grab your mama and make a scene. Hey, grab your mama and stomp your feet. The blue lights on again. Whoa, I got the blue lights on again. Well, I leave my worries far behind. Gonna let my guitar do the crying tonight. Grab your time and end the family. Grab your mama and stomp your feet. Whoa, I got my blue lights on again. Blue lights on again. Well, calm on down and chase the blues away. Let's make it a better day. Let's turn it 17. And I found myself a beauty queen. She broke my heart when she left me flat. Yeah, I lost love down the blues like that. Oh, I got the blue lights on again. Oh, I got my blue lights on again. Oh, I got the blue lights on again. Take your wealth and your money, take your riches and your gold, take your oil and your shipping lines, and you give up all your gold. Give up those credit cards, well, to give up a limousine. Give up those politics that give us a war machine. Don't try and tell me the end is coming fast. We got a lot of love to give, we gonna make it last. Don't try and tell me the end is coming fast. Take those guns you're killing with, shove them up your ass. Sell it in your shopping malls, sell it on our clothes. Sell it to the beggar man, he got nowhere else to go. You shove it in our face, you do, with every chance you get. Shove it where the sun don't shine, you hopeless hypocrite. Don't try and tell me the end is coming fast. We got a lot of love to give, we gonna make it last. Don't try and tell me nothing's made to last. Take those guns you're killing with, shove them up your ass. Pay it on your parking lot, pay it on our road. Pay it when they tell you to, or they take everything you own. Stand up and take a bow, stand up with a crooked little smile. Stand up, you comedian, so I can sit and laugh a while. Don't try and tell me the end is coming fast. We got a lot of love to give, we gonna make it last. Don't try and tell me nothing's made to last. Take those guns you're killing with, shove them up your ass. Thank you. It's loud up here. I got lazy summer breezes through my window as I sleep. And I lay here all day long, 'cause you've knocked me off my feet. When you said you love me, baby, I believe that to be true. All I want is you, my girl, no one else will do. If I bought you a brand new Cadillac, a house up on the hill, I would take you to some shanty town, show you such a thrill. But I know you've got more class than that, and I love you for it still. All I want is you, my girl, no one else will do. Honey, tell me that you love me like you do. I can't wait to be alone with you. 'Cause I'm so alone when you're not home. I'm lost and lonely too. I don't eat or have too much to sleep. Feel like howling at the moon. Baby, when you do come home, it's like we're starting new. All I want is you, my girl, no one else will do. Tell me that you love me like you do. I can't wait to be alone with you. 'Cause I'm so alone when you're not home. I'm lost and lonely too. I don't eat or have too much to sleep. Be like howling at the moon. Baby, when you do come home, it's like we're starting new. All I want is you, my girl, no one else will do. Oh, come on home. Thank you. Good to be up on a stage again. Woo! Year and a half. I'm not going to swear like Wayne did, but F off, COVID. Here's another one. This one's on first album. It's you can actually buy the album on in the back out there, I believe. This one's called Stay a While. We just rehearsed this one last night. I think it was the only time we rehearsed it. So we'll see if you stay a while. Yeah, this is the second rehearsal. The road had run out. I arrived to the edge of the woods. The path was worn and twisted, but I could still see pretty good. My mind was telling me go back, but my heart was full of will. So I gathered all my courage and I headed on up the hill. By the time the moon was sitting high, I finally saw the glow coming from a window of a shack that she called home. And those who craved her beauty when she was wild and free never had a chance to see the girl that I could see. And she said, stay a while with fire in her eyes and the cool night breeze, flames blew higher. Stay a while, free your inner child, beneath the stars. We'll go shining on and on and on. She reached up, packed a pipe with something she had grown. Her face lit up when she lit the pipe with colors blue and gold. I asked her of her life out here, was it all that she had hoped? She looked at me with serenity and I knew that she found home. And those who craved the beauty when she was wild and free never stand a chance to see the girl that I could see. And she said, stay a while with fire in her eyes and the cool night breeze, flames blew high. Stay a while, free your inner child, beneath the stars. We'll go shining on and on and on. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. No rain. Wait.
Standing there by the window, looking out at the night. You got so many worries on your nervous mind. But
footsteps steal across the floor. You picked up the receiver, you didn't know what for. Then you saw the shadow slipping through the door. Yeah. Well, don't worry, baby, what the world will bring. I said, don't worry, baby, wouldn't change a thing. Life is a climb, and then you die. Oh, yeah. Tossing and turning, and you couldn't sleep. I said you shouldn't bother, it was just a dream. So where was you going? Heading down the street. You're in the window, looking out at the night. You see your lover leaning, guess the old man replied. But don't worry, baby, be alright. Well, don't worry, baby, what the world will bring. Just don't worry, baby, wouldn't change a thing. Life is a climb, and then you die. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I had a few technical difficulties there.
The wiggler didn't work.
My wiggly was too wiggly. We're going to do a nursery rhyme for the kids here. Mary had a little lamb, the fleece of white as snow, yeah. Everywhere the child went, the line was shit to go, yeah. You followed her to school one day, and broke a teacher's rule. Hey, one time they had Alley Cats. Thank you for putting up with AKA for 400 years. We're going to get Tommy to sing another song here. He never gets to sing, so we're going to get him to sing one. I mean, we're all a little bit past the best before date, I think, so.
What's this I hear? There's a whole lot of talk. People say you try to put the kid. Yeah. Tell me what you said. You can call it what you want. I call it messing with the kid. Hey, the kid plays hard. Hard don't pay. Say what I mean what I say. Oh yeah. Tell me what you said. You can call it what you want. I call it messing with the kid. Hey. You're gonna take the kid's car, drive around town, tell everybody you're gonna put the kid down. Oh yeah. Tell me what you said. You can call it what you want. I call it messing with the kid. Hey, the kid plays hard, hard to obey. Say what I mean what I say. Oh yeah. Tell me what you said. You can call it what you want. I call it messing with the kid.
Got Tom Hammer on the bass guitar. We got Carl Froster on the drums. Thank you kindly. Sometimes it just feels so good to play the blues. that's where my baby stays. Ooh, there's a red house over yonder, baby. That's where my baby stays. I haven't been home to see my baby. In 99, one out there. Yeah, well, wait a minute, something's wrong here. This key won't open up this door. Wait a minute, something's wrong. This key won't open up this door. I've got a bad, bad feeling that my baby, she don't live here no more. That's alright, we got guitars. Back over yonder, way back yonder across the hill. I think I'll go back over yonder, way back yonder across the hill. Cause if my baby, she don't love me no more. I know her sister will. All right, dancing in the rain, dancing in the liquid sunshine. got me running, hiding all over town to find somebody who will make me feel like a clown. This can't go on. Oh no, you got to change, baby. Baby, when I come home, baby, my house is dark and my thoughts are cold. Hang around, baby, with Gene and John and who knows who. I'm getting tired running all over town. I'll find somebody who will make me feel like a clown. This can't go on. Oh no, you got to change. Baby, my house is dark and my thoughts are cold. You hang around, baby, with Gene and John and who knows who. I'm getting tired running all over town. I'll find somebody who will make me feel like a clown. This can't go on. Hey, hey, hey. All right, never change.
Did Jake give you your 10 minutes?
12.
He did give it to you, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 5. Okay. 6 but 5.
My head's been blown off. Okay, we get asked a lot of times when we play around town, can you play a country song? And we go, yeah, we can play a country song. And then you play, and then someone else will just right after that will say, can you play a rock and roll song? Well, yeah, we can play a rock and roll song. But we thought maybe we'll combine one here. We'll see if this works out for us. Hi, New Hawk. Hi, New Hawk Radio. Love you guys.
I hear that train a-comin', rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I've been stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. When I was just a young boy, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't never play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's roads for thee, fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. But I know I got it coming. I know I can't be free. But them people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. That train swirling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I've been stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry.
Thank you guys, that's our set. We'll see you tomorrow.
That's AKA. Show them some love. How you feeling, Bella Coola Music Festival? All right, you're surviving the rain. Some of you are so bold as to dance. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We're getting this next act up, but before we do, I got to send a quick shout out to some of our sponsors, including Canadian Heritage, Creative BC, and the Province of BC, and the BC Arts Council. They all put down big dollars to make this thing happen. Also, I want to send shout-outs to the Central Coast Communication Society, Central Coast Regional District, Bella Coola Valley Arts Council, and SOCAN. And I'll give more shout-outs later, but I want to send a special shout-out to New Hawk Radio right here, broadcasting. Thank you for your work. Thank you for keeping the music flowing. And of course, to the New Hawk Nation. We're on their unceded territory, and we're so grateful to be here. This next act found out he was playing Bella Coola Music Festival last night. Me and my band were in Wells on Monday, and I met him there. And then we show up here, and he's here, and I feel like we're back to the old rambling times again, where we all venture around and cross paths in a great musical menagerie. I'm super excited to welcome him for his first time in Bella Coola, and also his first time to the Bella Coola Music Festival stage, all the way from Wells, British Columbia. Please welcome Sean Lesage.
Good afternoon, everybody. Very, very glad to be here. Quite nervous, to be honest with you.
New Orleans and I sure had me a wonderful time. And you know I've been to New Orleans and I sure had me a wonderful time. Don't you know I was happy to mama, and I said, Lord, there's a Georgia pine. Oh, well, I went down, Lord, I said on Red Bot Street, I got to meet everybody Mom wanted to meet. Gypsy woman said, Mom, won't you come over here? I got something knock you off in your chair. And they're doing that mojo boogie. Yeah, doing that mojo boogie. I'm doing that mojo boogie. And I do believe they're side on down. Got that Louisiana boogie, said the other kind of thing. And I even got the thing that called a mojo head. Went to a nightclub, Lord, I was squeezing it tight. I know it, baby, started them on fools to fight. They're doing that mojo boogie. They're doing that mojo boogie. They're doing that mojo boogie. And I do believe they slide on down. Well, I've been to New Orleans and I sure had a wonderful time. And I've been to New Orleans and I sure had me a wonderful time. Yes, sir. Oh, don't you know I was happy to mama and I said, Lord, to Georgia Pine. They got that Louisiana boogie, I said the other kind of thing. Even got the thing that caught a mojo hand. Went to a nightclub, Lord, I was squeezing it tight. And I do believe it started them on fools to fight. They're doing that mojo boogie. Yeah, I'm doing that mojo boogie. They're doing that old mojo boogie. I do believe they slide on down. Hey. Thank you very much, very much. Scary being up here. And I was standing on the corner, yes, with a suitcase in my hand. Jackson and Bear, Star James, and of course, said, I'm a rock and roll band. Riding around the cuts, chaos, cat skin, believing in those different times. And all the poets started rules of verse. And all the ladies just blinked their eyes. Sweet Jane, yes, you my sweet Jane. And you know Jack is a banker. She's a clerk. But them both saving up all their monies now. And you know they get home from work. And I sit by the fire. And yes, I play your display. And how about a little classical music if you can? On to the march of the wooden soldiers, you can hear Jack say, Sweet Jane, yes, you my sweet Jane. and some people like to go out dancing. Oh, and some people got to work. And there's always been some evil mothers, yeah, they tell you life's just full of dirt. But the women, oh, they never really faint. And the villains, they always blink their eyes. And the children, they aren't the only ones to blush. And believe me, life ain't just a die. And anyone that ever had a heart would want to turn around and break, yeah. And anyone that ever played a part, yeah, I wouldn't want to turn around and hate it. Sweet Jane, yes, you're my sweet Jane. I roam these streets, preaching about you, babe. I come home, yes, you're my, oh, sweet Jane.
Thank you. Thank you very kindly.
Well, my mother told me before she passed away, oh, and she said, son, don't you forget to pray. There gonna be hard times. There'll be hard times. And who knows better than I? But I soon found out, oh Lord, it's what you meant. I had upon my clothes, yeah, just to pay that rent. Talking about hard times, yes, and those are hard times. And who knows better than I? I had a woman, Lord, yeah, she always was around. But when I lost my money, baby, Lord, she put me down in those words, yeah, hard times. And who knows better than I? Yeah, yeah, and I said, oh Lord, baby, don't you know someday they'll be in my pain, oh, my suffering, and there'll be no more hard times. And who knows better than I? Yeah.
Thank you. Getting used to the weather.
Yeah, down the road, down the road, down the road. Here come jungle partner. Was a loaded baby as could be. It was a knockdown, baby, knockdown, loaded. And boy, wobbling all over the street. Singing 6 months, ain't no sentence. And 1 year, baby, ain't no time. Got boys locked down in Glory Prison. Serving 1 year, baby, 99. And overhead, baby, $1 million. Oh, just $1 million, baby, come on. Ooh, I wouldn't buy me laying wrapped around this prison. I plant a wheat garden in the shade for you and me. Hey, down the road, here come home the jungle partner. Was loaded, baby, as could be. It was a knockdown, loaded. Yeah, and them boy wobbled all over the street. Yeah, try to pawn, baby, my white-handled fist up. Oh, try to raise me down. Oh, try to pawn, baby's best loving woman. Yeah, but she would not sign on the dotted line. So give me whiskey when I get a little frisky. Oh, I'm not a good thing when you're just a little dry. Oh, and give me tobacco when it's just a little sick, babe. Oh, give me heaven before I die. Yeah, down the road, here come old jungle partner. Was a loaded, baby, as could be. It was a knockdown, baby, knockdown, loaded. And a wobble all over the street. Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to hear coming off that back hill there.
Yeah, right on, Josephine, right on. Right on, Josephine, right on. Won't you ride on, Josephine, into the night? On, baby, woman, gotta run a machine. Singing right on, Josephine, right on. With that Joseph going down the Deuce kind of lot. Down, yeah, shit. Try that again. Joseph driving, baby, hot rod Ford. Twin carburetors gonna burn over the road. Dual exhaust, baby, not the rear. And I'll tell you, sing, get away from here. Right on, Josephine, right on. Right on, Josephine, right on. Yeah, once you ride on, Josephine, to the night, baby, woman, gotta run a machine. Singing right on, Josephine, right on. Joseph in the baby started running hot. Joseph go down to used car lot, said the job to beavers, baby. Natural eyes on a Joseph road up in his drive. Singing right on, Josephine, right on. Yeah, right on, Josephine, right on. Oh, once you ride on Josephine tonight, baby, woman gotta run a machine. Singing right on, Josephine, right on. Hey, you better slow down now, Josephine. Your tank is leaking, honey. Ooh, you better slow down, right me. Ooh, was that you say? That's up my own business. And I tell you, Josephine, baby, you're all my business. Yeah, good business. Just love good business. About that time, what kind of car you drive, babe? Ooh, got a running machine. You have a long way to tell you about it. I got a Fed, a Cadillac, a Thunderbird rim. I'm telling you, baby, it's a running machine. And out of groove, maybe I'll find again. I'll tell you, sing, get away from here. Right on, Josephine, right on. Yeah, right on, Josephine, Josephine into the night. A baby woman got a running machine, singing right on, Josephine, right on. Thank you. Some folks build like this, baby, some folks build like that. Don't call me scared of mama, said, oh, don't you call me fair. 'Cause I'm built for comfort, oh Lord, and not built for speed. Yeah, and if you ask me, pretty mama, I tell you, got everything a good girl just might need. And some folks rip and roll, some folks believe in signs. But you want my love, baby, gotta take your time. I'm built for comfort, oh Lord, and not built for speed. And if you ask me, child, I'll tell you, I got everything a good girl just might need. And some folks go to baseball games, some believe in call names. And if you ask me, mama, I tell you, Lord, it's all the same. But I was built for comfort, and oh Lord, and not built for speed. And if you ask me, pretty mama, I tell you, got everything a good girl just might need. And one more time. And some folks rip and roll, baby, some believe in signs. But you want my love, mama, gotta take your time. 'Cause I was built for comfort, and oh Lord, I'm not built for speed. Oh, and if you ask me, child, I tell you, got everything that a good girl might need. 10 minutes? Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And you must leave now and take what you need, you think will last. Whatever you think you need, Lord, you better grab it fast. And yonder stands your orphan with his gun, and he's crying like a fire in the sun. Look out now, the saints are coming through, and it's all over now, but baby blue. And the highways for gamblers, Lord, you better use your sense and take whatever you gathered up from coincidence. And your lover who just walked out your door, standing in the clothes you once wore. Look out now, it's got two rows under you, and it's all over now, but baby blue. It's all over, but baby blue. All your seasick sailors, they are all rowing on. Your empty-handed army is all going home. Oh, and the crazy-eyed painter the shades. And look out now, there's cockatoo rows under you. And it's all over now, but baby blue. And it's all over, but baby blue. Leave your stepping stones behind, let's take off for you. You can leave the dead alone, they will not follow you. Ooh, and the crazy art painter from your streets, ooh, you know it's drawing crazy patterns on your sheets. And strike a match, let's go, start anew. And it's all over now, baby blue.
Thank you. Thank you. Just getting warmed up now. I'm going to do one more song, and then somebody else will be coming on. I don't know. But I wrote this about moving to a small town and how you can very easily get involved in people's bullshit, and so on and so forth.
I heard you might have had some trouble in town. Your good friends don't come around. Well, they'd just as soon kick you in the head when you are down. 'Cause you never know your luck in a small town. What happened to that girl you used to say? Well, you know she used to mean the world to me. Yeah, now she don't come around. Well, you never know your luck in a small town. And you can hang on for your life, but all you love is born to die. Just like every day has its night. Well, nobody gets out of here alive. And nobody gets out of here alive. Well, my mom and pa, they're getting older now, but they're still kicking their throat down somehow. But what goes up comes down. They never know your luck in a small town. And you know, some might wonder where we do go. Oh, the curtain comes down, it's the end of the show. Well, you know I'll be where it's round, 'cause you never know your luck in a small town. And you can hang on for your life, but all you love is born to die. Just like every day has its night. Well, nobody gets out of here alive, and nobody gets out of here alive. Well, they might wonder where you did go. What happened to you? Why'd you leave the show? And I said I'll be where it's round, 'cause you never know your luck in a small town. You never know your luck in a small town.
Thank you. Absolute pleasure of my life. Thank you.
Sean Lesage. One more time, please, for Sean Lesage. First time in Bella Coola. Great stuff, man. Wow. All right. Well, listen, I want to send a couple more shout outs to a few more of our sponsors making this weekend possible. Can we have some collective love? Hold your applause till the end, please. Some collective love for BC Music Festival Collective, the Community Forest, End of the Road Coffee, which I have already tried and it's delicious. Bella Coola, hold your applause, please. Bella Coola Mountain Lodge, Eagle Lodge, Bella House, Bella Coola Motel. Man, all the accommodation options are in on this. Rip Rap Campsite, and of course, New Hawk Radio. Please, some love for our sponsors. All right. There have been a few changes to the schedule, as some of you may have noticed. There have been changes out in the world. Some people couldn't get here. We've been blessed with others. We've got a surplus of talent here, and some unscheduled acts like Sean Lesage, who you just witnessed, have been added at the last minute to the schedule, and we are all the richer for it. So I'm not going to tell you the whole schedule, but I'm just going to tell you, expect the unexpected, including this next act, who is not Amy Wynn Blending. We actually met in Fort St. John just the other night, and just like I told you, like when was that? Friday, a week ago, a week and a day ago. Just like with Sean, it's that thing, you know. All of a sudden, we're crossing paths with the other Ramblers, and I'm so grateful for it. Our next artist is also putting together the very first, the inaugural Peace Valley Folk Festival, music festival, folk festival, folk festival, Peace Valley Folk Festival. It's going to be a huge reunion for the Peace and Caribou region, August 7th and 8th, 6th and 7th. His answers are more exact than mine.
I should use the mic, I guess, eh?
It's going to be great. Anyway, look it up, Peace Valley Folk Festival, if you feel like a road trip up Fort St. John Way. And yeah, it is also his first time in Bella Coola, and of course, his first time on the Bella Coola Music Festival stage. Please welcome Ben Matchett.
Right on. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, my name's Ben Matchett. I'm from the area now known as Hudson's Hope, and is the traditional territory of the West Moberly First Nations and the Halfway River First Nations. It's up kind of northeast of Chetwynd and by Fort St. John. And yeah, really excited to be down here. This is a fantastic views to stand here and look up these massive ranges. I grew up in the mountains, so I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to play you a song off my one and only album called Damn This Feeling, and it was written from the perspective of a bunch of friends and different relationships failing, so we'll go from there. Oh, in walks my distraction, and I'm eager, it's true. Well, I know I shouldn't want it as it's costing me you. But you say that you don't need me, so I got nothing to lose except this feeling. Well, I see you getting ready, painting on your disguise. The others may be fooled, but baby, I still know those eyes. And you've done your best to shield me, but I feel it deep inside. It's just this feeling. 'Cause I once knew exactly what to do to move you. All these days I swear I'm just looking through you. And you've shown me all the delusions that own me. Well, it's time that I worked on and grown me.
You say that you're leaving and I should chase you, it's true. So I muster up the courage, but it's nothing I do. Well, I guess me saying nothing, well, that's my goodbye to you. It's just this feeling. 'Cause I once knew exactly what to do to move you. All these days I swear I'm just looking through you. And you've shown me all the delusions that own me. Well, it's time that I worked on a grown me. You walk in the front door and it lights up my eyes. I thought that we were over, why are you back inside? Well, you couldn't stop the heartache that was pounding deep inside. It's just this feeling. Can't stop this feeling. God damn this feeling.
Thanks, guys. One of the things I love about playing live music is to share some of the artists that inspired me or have been a big part of why I play. And one of those is the White Buffalo. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's out of Southern California, and he's a folk Americana rocker. And this is one of my favorite songs of his called Joe and Jolene.
Listen, here's another hard luck tune. You see, Joe lost his job and now he just drinks in the afternoon. He just sits on the porch, staring out at the blue, till he's toasting the day, till the day goes away and he's toasting the moon. Oh, so his wife up and left just a little too soon for Joey. Jolene, she ain't had no easy ride. And Joe lost his shit and his heart seemed to split when she stood by his side. And Jolene, well, you know she ain't no nun. Well, she drinks in the bar and she'll dance on the car and she's still hot as the sun. Oh, and she hopes and she prays that he'll pull it through. Oh, our feelings ebb and flow just like the rivers do, Joey. Joe rolls up his sleeve. I still got your name tattooed. Though it's faded and gray, it's still serenading you in a love so true, all for me and you. Jolene, well, you're all I ever had, and it's understood you're the only thing good in my world filled with bad. And Jolene, without you I'm all alone. You're my love, you're my life. With you as my wife, well, I'm always at home. Oh, I put the bottle down, but I get straight for you. Oh, now that you've come home, let's celebrate with one or two, Joey. Cause Joe rolls up his sleeve. I still got your name tattooed. Though it's faded and gray, well, it's still serenading you. with a love so true, all for me and you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm going to play another song of mine called Hope You Stay. And I wrote it after I had a kind of darker time with a member of my family. But I tried to expand on that. I've heard that great songwriting is taking a situation that we've all been a part of and making it accessible to everyone. So I tried to do that with this song. It's called Hope You Stay.
Well, I can't see where I'm going. I'm trying to forget where I've been. And I keep looking for distraction, hoping something pulls me in. Well, they say time is a healer. I guess it's not my medicine. It's such a hard pill to swallow, 'cause it just comes back up again. And as your memory slowly fades and your picture drifts away, I finally broke down on my knees in the hopes it'd make you stay. I look for ways to talk to you, like when I walk or in the dark. Though I don't know if you hear me, still's the beating of my heart. And as your memory slowly fades and your picture drifts away, I finally broke down on my knees in the hopes it'd make you stay. In the hopes it'd make you stay.
Does this little girl want to dance here? Is that why she's up front? This one usually gets some kids dancing. This is a Ben Harper cover. Big fan of his. It's called Steal My Kisses.
Well, I pulled into Nashville, Tennessee, but you wouldn't even come around to see me. And since you're heading up to Carolina, you know I'm gonna be right there behind you, 'cause I always have to steal my kisses from you. Well, I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. Well, I always have to steal my kisses from you. Hey! love to feel that warm southern rain. Just to hear it fall is the sweetest sounding thing. And to see it fall on your simple country dress, it's like heaven to me, I must confess. 'Cause I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. I've been hanging round you for days, but when I lean in, you just turn your head away. Whoa, no, you didn't mean that. She said, I love the way you think, but I hate the way you act. 'Cause I always have to steal my kiss from you. I always have to steal my kiss from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. Well, I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. Well, I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you. I always have to steal my kisses from you.
Yeah, we were in my mom's house in Valemont recently, this winter during COVID, talking about travel and how we couldn't wait to get places again when they started letting that happen. And my mom had been to Arizona recently and was talking about the desert there and how beautiful it was. And my partner, who became my fiance, was talking about how she thought Sedona was the most beautiful spot down there, and just the way she lit up as she described it made me want to write a song about that. And this is how this song starts. It's called Sedona.
I wanna go to Sedona and put a smile on your face. Feel that vibe when I ask you, it feels like the perfect place. They say the desert's unending, just like my love for you. So jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do. I ain't going nowhere, ain't got no time. I'm a love-drunk fool, baby, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. So let's ride to Alaska and watch them grayling dance. Northern lights in the sky, while I stand in your eyes, I'd stand no chance. I know my heart'll be beating, just trying to wake up the sun. Then we'll lie on our backs, let them stars lose track and start shooting for fun. I ain't going nowhere, ain't got no time. I'm a love-drunk fool, babe, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. But you're in the North Piece, right next to me, and I could drive 8,000 miles, and you'd be all I see. I ain't going nowhere, ain't got got no time. I'm a love-drunk fool, babe, with you on my mind. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I'll ask you to be with me every day. So let's go to Sedona and put a smile on your face. Feel that vibe when I ask you, it feels like the perfect place. They say the desert's unending, just like my love for you. So jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do. Yeah, jump in with me and try and guess what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, another another artist I'm a huge fan of, and unfortunately he passed away during COVID, was Justin Townes Earl. He had a way of twisting words, and he was a pretty twisted up guy inside. I think he struggled a lot with addiction and failed relationships and all sorts of problems that come along with habits. But he wrote this song, Harlem River Blues, and it's about knowing he's in a good spot finally and wanting God to take him right then. And I thought that was just such a sweet concept. So this is Harlem River Blues by Justin Townes Earl.
Lord, I'm going uptown to the Harlem River to drown. Dirty water's gonna cover me over, and I'm not gonna make a sound. Well, I'm on a roll, mama, I gotta go. I gotta get there while I still can. Troubled days are behind me now, and I know they're gonna let me in. So if you see me walking up the FDR, just a singing and a clapping my hands, tell my mama I love her, tell my daddy I tried, and give my money to my baby to spend. 'Cause Lord, I'm going uptown to the Harlem River to drown. Dirty water's gonna cover me over, and I'm not gonna make a sound. Good times come and they go, even a good man'll break. He'll let his troubles swallow him whole, even if he knows what's at stake. So I'm taking no chances, I'm carrying over while I'm still good in his grace. Well, I'm no fool, mama, I know the difference between tempting and choosing my fate. 'Cause Lord, I'm going uptown to the Harlem River to drown. Dirty water's gonna cover me over, and I'm not gonna make a sound. Lord, I'm going uptown to the Harlem River to drown. Dirty water's gonna cover me over, and I'm not gonna make a sound.
Yeah. Thanks, you guys. I had a dad. Everyone had a dad. My dad was thought he was a joker and liked to write poetry in bathroom stalls on the wall, and he thought that it was his little piece of art that he'd leave behind everywhere he went. And the part about that I thought was the coolest was he had the idea that everyone was reading it from the same level, whether you were the manager, the plant that you worked at, or just the custodian, or everyone in between was sitting in the same place when they read his words. So I wrote this song. It's called Shithouse Poet, and it's in memory of my dad.
Well, sitting there on his throne, some call it his second home, riding on his castle walls, surrounded by bathroom stalls. He's an artist, but you'd never know it. labeled a vandal. He's just a shithouse poet. Ooh, ooh. And he's writing every day these thoughts that he needs to be free of. He tries to keep it clean, but his mind does blow it. He ain't above no lowbrow rhymes. He's making them all the time, hoping to crack a smile. He's your shithouse poet. Ooh, just a shithouse poet. He'll leave some room for thought before they paint it all away, questioning your spot and cutting down hierarchy. The people, they love his work, but he'd never know it. They read it all alone. He's a shithouse poet. Ooh, ooh, just a shithouse poet.
Thank you, guys. I'm going to play another Ben Harper song because I'm a massive fan of his, and this song has evolved for me where I used to listen to it and want to be alone to feel my feelings. And now I have learned how to express those and be more mature. So this is called Fool for a Lonesome Train.
Well, it's late and I can't sleep. I made promises that I can't keep. Cobblestones and broken bones. He's got a kingdom, but he's got no home. Last night is still ringing in my head, like that lonesome whistle in the rain. 'Cause Lord, I'm a fool for a lonesome train. And Lord, I'm a fool for a lonesome train. I try to say goodbye, but I never got your name. 'Cause I'm your fool for a lonesome, oh, a lonesome, lonesome train. Lifetimes we've left behind with strangers, with promises and lies. Both have their dangers, and I just can't be wrong enough, and I can't hide for long enough. So far away, but I still feel your pain. 'Cause Lord, I'm a fool for a lonesome train. 'Cause I'm your fool for a lonesome train. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm painfully sane. 'Cause I'm your fool for a lonesome, oh, a lonesome, lonesome train. I'm your fool for a lonesome train. Yes, I'm your fool for a lonesome train. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm painfully sane. 'Cause I'm your fool for a lonesome, oh, a lonesome, lonesome train.
Yeah, I'm going to slow it down a little bit and play a love song I wrote. It's called My Muse, and it was for my muse. She's sitting in the front here, Kate. I'll see if I can...
You walked up to me in that pale moonlight, a night I dreamed of, oh, all my life. And I was afraid 'cause you're goddamn queen. And now you're mine, knowing I'm complete. Before we touched came the I love you. And then we kissed just to prove it true. The way you felt, oh, it hung in your eyes. No fear, no alibi. 'Cause time and fate are meeting. The past is gone and life is fleeting. And I finally found, oh, a woman worth the keeping. The one I'll always choose. You're my lovely muse. And all my sins in life, oh, they led me here. And had I placed a bet, you'd be nowhere near. Some look for signs up in those clouds, but that old life wouldn't hold me now. 'Cause time and fate are meeting. The past is gone and life is fleeting. And I finally found, oh, the woman worth the keeping. The one I'll always choose. You're my lovely muse. Time and fate, oh, they're meeting. The past is gone and life is fleeting. And I finally found, oh, the woman I'll be keeping. The one I'll always choose. I love you, my muse.
Yeah, growing up, I heard a lot of old country. Not as much as some folks, but Johnny Cash, Waylon, Willie Nelson. And one of my dad's favorite albums, and one that we would play a lot in the house, was by the Highwaymen. And I've always been a big fan of their song, The Highwaymen, so I'm going to do my best rendition of that today. Well, I was a highwayman. Along the coach roads I did ride, with a sword and pistol by my side. Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. Many a young man's shed her baubles to my trade. Bastards hung me in the spring of 25, but I'm still alive. And I was a sailor, and I was born upon the tide, and with the sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner around the Horn of Mexico. I went aloft to furl the mainsail in a blow. And when the odds broke off, they say that I got killed, but I'm living still. I was a dam builder across this river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide, in a place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that great tomb that knows no sound, but I'm still around. Well, I'll always be around and around and around. And I flew a starship across this universe divide, and when I see the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again, or I may simply be a single drop of rain, but I will remain, and I'll come back again and again and again. Oh, again and again and again. I think I got 3 more. I'll try to squeeze in 3. I have 2 on the mandolin, but again, I'm going to show you a White Buffalo song. If you haven't checked him out yet, you definitely need to. He's, top tier artist in my opinion. This is called Love Song Number 1. And I was on an island for one, burning my eyes, staring at the sun,
staring at the sun. And I was always silent, had I gone deaf and dumb. I feel like a loser 'cause I never won. Well, I never won. Till you blew in just like paper in the wind. And I just wanted something to believe in. 'Cause I just want you on my arm, every limb. Carry on with you right down to the very end. Oh, I'm with you. And I'm always diving under the gun. We're holding on to nothing, holding on to some. We're holding on to some. And I was always silent, had I gone deaf and dumb. Counting the days, but the lonely don't lie. They get up and they run. Till you blew in just like paper in the wind. And I just wanted something to believe in. 'Cause I just want you on my arm, every limb. Carry on with you right down to the very end. Oh, I'm with you. Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah, both my parents played a lot of music growing up, and the only music joke I ever really picked up was from my dad, and it was about playing the mandolin, how you spend half your time tuning it and the other half playing it out of tune. And I find that to be true. So here we go.
By the banks of the river, where the willows hang down, and the wild birds they warble in a low mournful sound, way down in the hollow where the river runs cold. Well, it was there I first listened to the lies that you told. lie on my back, and I see your sweet face. Oh, the past I remember, time alone can erase. And all the letters you wrote me, well, they were written in shame. And I know that your conscience still echoes my name. If those ladies were blackbirds, if them women were thrushes, well, I'd lie there for hours in them chilly cold marshes. And if the women were squirrels with them high bushy tails, well, I'd load up my shotgun with rock salt and nails. Yes, I'd load up my shotgun with rock salt and nails.
Yeah, this last one I'm gonna sing you is one of mine. It's called Ramblin', and it's we live in an old school, and I get to sit and play in this big old gymnasium and walk around. But my fiance works in her store, and I get to watch her and just wait until we're hopefully done work so we can hit the road wherever we're going. But this one's called Ramblin'.
Well, I'm slow rambling, ain't got no place to be, 'cause you got 4 more hours of work, babe, and this time is killing me. Oh, I could find some filler, but it won't be what I need. That's why I wish I was a doctor and you be prescribed to me. See me slaving for this paycheck, barely living on each one. Well, they say money buys you freedom. Tell me, when's my sentence done? And you should take these boots I'm wearing, 'cause they're headed up the coast. Oh, but they ain't made for stopping. Just thought you ought to know. I'm fueled up, ready to go. So won't you climb into my front seat and want me to drive slow? And we'll be slow rambling, ain't got no place to be. And you're finally done with work, babe, and that feels right to me.
Thank you guys. My name is Ben Matchett. I'll be playing tomorrow evening on the side stage, and yeah, thanks again to the Bella Coola Music Fest. This was I bet a nightmare to organize post-pandemic, midst of fire season, with a crazy hill to boot. So thank you everyone for putting this together.
Ben Matchett. All right, we're getting this next artist up here, but before we do, I want to send out a couple more thank yous. This will be my last turn at the microphone for this evening. I'm about to hand over to Wayne Levesque. What are you laughing about? I would like to send special thank yous to our crew, Barry McKillican and his crew from MPS Productions, doing killer sound. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Sean. Steve. All right. Forgive me, Steve. Also to Rick Magnell and the local Livestream team who are sending it out over the internet for everyone to see. Also to Roger Harris and the New Hawk Fire Department. Very crucial role. James Hindley, Devin Gerard, and the Central Coast Communications Society, and our friends at the New Hawk radio station. All right. This next act, you already know these people. I already know these people. In fact, I jammed with Barb in the kitchen on the Sunday night of my first visit to Bella Coola. And it is so great to be back, and it's so great to rejoin this community. You already saw them this morning, but they're going to play some mellower tunes right now. They're going to stretch out. It's going to be a collab. We don't know what might happen. Please welcome Chris and Barb.
Thank you. Woo. Okay, good to be back again. Here we go. Oh, I love these cartwheelers. Oh my God. You guys want to see me do that? This song is called Waltz for a Dying Coast, and it's a little sadder than some of my songs, but it's, you know, I want to sing it for you, so.
Check.
Well, I met a bird out on the sea. He said, I ain't a seagull, but it's plain to see that they caught all the fish, cut down the big trees, and they're gonna spill oil all over the beach. I met a pink fry, tiny and bright. I wished I could warn him about all the lice he would encounter as he swam on by all those death-dealing fish farms. But he died, yeah, he died. Yeah, you corporate tyrants, please let us be. We need the environment and we need it clean. We're more than a source for your fishing trees, and you filled all the whales with PCBs. Yeah, there's a small city on the coast of BC, sends dirty coal to the Chinese, and the mayor herself praises on CBC. Look what I do for the economy. All we get is pollution and toys we don't need. And they're selling your wilderness. They're selling your wilderness. They're selling your wilderness to General Electric, so that all the shareholders all over the place get this great greedy smile across their face as the money rolls in at a sickening pace. They don't care 'cause they won't ever visit this place. They don't care 'cause they won't ever visit our space. Yeah, I know a province in this country of mine that allows killing wolves for a good time, and the premier ignores it. He turns a blind eye as the murder continues out in the wild, in the wild. Yeah, you brave trophy hunter, how can it be you're still allowed to murder freely with your gun like a cannon, your heart like a pea? How do you justify your murderous deed, motherfucker? I met a bird out on the sea. He said, I ain't a seagull, but it's plain to see that they caught all the fish, cut down the big trees, and they're gonna spill oil all over the beach. Thank you. Thanks for bringing y'all down now. Told you these ones are different than our other ones. Okay, how much time for talking do we have? I don't know what to play. I feel like Wayne Levesque. Let's do Fig Leaf. This one's really weird. Yeah, these aren't my lyrics, but my friend wrote these lyrics, and we sang this song together. Once I wore a fig leaf and a bandana from France, drunk on hallucinogens in tight leather pants. I went out looking for you. I was wondering if I could take you home, but I knew you were much too difficult for that. And if I had one more day, I'd spend it in your house, getting drunk off cheap liquor and talking about nothing, just to be in your presence. It's everything to me to feel fine and drink all your wine. And you're still asking me just what's happening. Once I wore a fig leaf and a bandana from France. Well, how about that one? Woo. Okay, burden, Barb, we're doing the burden. This here one's an atheist hymn. I'm free of the burden of belief. 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 I'm free as a bird, and I'm free of the word, and I'm free as a bird. I'm free of the word, and I'm free of a burden of belief. Yeah, free of the burden of belief. And I don't need to read the Bible, waiting around for Christ's arrival. No time to meditate, rather get busy for it's too late. And I ain't gonna tell no priest my secrets. To myself I never lied yet, 'cause I'm free of the burden. I'm free of the burden of belief. Yeah, free of the burden of belief. I'm free of the burden. And I'm free as a leaf, and I'm free of the burden of belief. Mama said when I was young, we don't talk to God, we don't play with guns. All you need is peace and love. It comes from the heart, not from above, 'cause we're free. We're free of the burden, free of the burden of belief. I'm free of the burden of belief. I'm free of the burden, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm free as a leaf, and I'm free of the burden of belief. I'm allowed to sing about my religion. It's just another religion. How about, what? Name for a maniac nun? What did you want? Oh. No, that would be bad. How about, yeah. Seppo? Not yet. I think everybody knows about my spot. Okay, this is a short one. I just wrote this because I like fishing. Well, everybody knows about my spot. Everybody knows about my spot. There used to be a lot of fish, and now there's not, 'cause everybody knows about my spot. Woo! Okay, what about caribou? Oh, how about winter's coming? Sure. It's not really coming yet, but we already had solstice. Winter's coming, frozen plumbing, whistles humming. I gotta get some wood early dark-in. Truck won't start in. Whoa, dogs are barking. I gotta get some wood, winter's coming, frozen plumbing, whistles humming. I gotta get some wood, winter's coming, frozen plumbing, east wind blowing, ice and snow, and winter's coming, frozen plumbing, my whistle's humming. I gotta get some wood early dark-in, dogs are barking, my truck won't start in. I gotta get some wood, winter's coming. Frozen plumbing. That was a short one. What else? Oh my God. Okay. Should I tune up? Oh my God. Whoop. All these professional instrumentationists are listening to this shit and like, man, that guy's so out of tune. Fuck. Oops, sorry, it's war. Okay. You know, what else? Should we do Bloody Heart, Al? Is that pretty inappropriate? Jesus met me sitting in a fig tree smoking. I can see I'm losing the interest of the audience. Hello, eat some French fries. Jesus told me sitting in a fig tree, smoking bloody hot, it's better than a joint. I don't believe the story told till he pulled mine out, and I said, wow, a bloody heart is better than smoking a joint. Jesus came to me in a vision last night after eating some marijuana cookies with my best buds. He sat down beside me, he held out his palm and he said, a bloody heart is better than smoking a joint. A bloody heart is better than smoking a joint. And this is where I need some incredible wailing banjo from Jake, who never showed up. Better than a lot of things. Bloody heart. Okay, what else can we do? I'm sorry, all this, inappropriate lyrics. Apologize to everyone. Okay, let's go. Okay. I was hoping for so much more. 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 Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She took me down to the Ootlikin River. Full moon over New Satsum. Took me down to the Ootlikin River. Full moon over New Satsum. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One more song. Should I do Papa Was a Rodeo? Should I try to bastardize some Magnetic Fields? Does anybody even like the Magnetic Fields? Maybe they've never heard this song, and I can tell them it's all mine. Oh, this is a long song. Okay, this is a long, slow one, so you can all go to sleep. While the other band gets ready. I like your twisted point of view, Mike. I like your questioning eyebrows. You've made it pretty clear what you like. It's only fair to tell you now that I go fishing in the morning, and I won't be back till quite late. I see that kiss me pucker forming. Maybe you should go get me my bait, 'cause Papa was a fishing guide, Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and tie a fly before I learned to stand, and home was anywhere with the diesel gas, and love was a fish that ran, and I never stuck around long enough for one night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know Papa was a fishing hoe. The light reflecting off the herring ball looks like 1,000 swirling eyes. It makes me think we shouldn't fish here at all. You know where I go, the fishes lie. What are we doing in this dead zone? Why do you fish in a place like this? Why don't you just get into my boat? I'll take you away, we'll catch some fish now, honey. Papa was a fishing guide, Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and tie a fly before I learned to stand, and home was anywhere with the diesel gas, and love was a fish that ran, and I never stuck around long enough for one night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know Papa was a fishing hoe. It's only one more. And now it's 55 years later. We've had the fishing of the century. After all these years with the baiters, I still feel like crying when I think of what you said to me. Now, Papa was a fishing guide and Mama was a rock and roll band. I could play guitar and tie a fly before I learned to stand, and home was anywhere with the diesel gas, and love was a fish that ran, and I never stuck around long enough for one night stand. Before you kiss me, you should know Papa was a fishing hoe. Woo. With apologies to Stephen Merritt and the Magnetic Fields. I think we're done, are we? Coola Happy Blues. Are we done? One more. That's a quick one. We're almost done. Well, this is a quickie, and it's deep, deep to the truth. Well, I got the Bella Coola Happy Blues. I got the Bella Coola Happy Blues. It's the way I feel when I drink booze. I'm sad, but I'm happy. I'm happy, but I'm sad. I feel good, I feel bad. Good, bad. Happy sad I got the okay, fade out. Bella Coola happy blues. Bella Coola happy blues. Thank you very much.
Yo. Hey, Big Camper Chris Carlson and Barb Krimmer. Thank you. Okay, we're going back to the main stage, and I am your MC this evening. I will try to behave. I always do. I got in trouble this morning. I was swearing. I'm an adult, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big hand? Bella Coola, round of applause for the sound crew. Barry and the crew. Going through all the elements just to get here to Bella Coola. It was a struggle for me to get home, that's for sure. So we're going to go to main stage. And I believe Amy was here at the last festival we had, I believe. Was it 3 years ago? I remember you. You're awesome. You guys are great. You sounded great backstage. So Amy and band are from Prince George. Amy Blanding, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Big round of applause. Bella Coola.
I go to my boat, quote unquote. There's a solace there at loose ends. We went out Tuesday night with batteries and water. It's okay, just go overboard. Well, this is what it was like before whatever's bound to happen. On sea's edge moored, Squatter's Cove. Well, I go to my boat, float in my boat, row in my boat, I sail in my boat, rock in my boat, alone in my boat, sold on the whole console. Well, a crow and a jet, they crossed in the sky. A feather head and an engine behind. A meeting of kinds, of bodies and minds, sold on the whole console. And at the end of the day, when they locked us down, my cot, my lamp, my sink, a couple of books on the ground, almost free, under lock and key, sold on the whole console. Sleep on the ship. I haven't touched a drop since that last little dip. And I joined the church or resume my search. Consoled on the whole, consoled on the whole, consoled on the whole, consoled.
up on that peak over there. It's so good to be here. I think we were probably like a bunch of you out there. We almost didn't make it. So it feels extra special to be here, actually playing music for you with a full band. I didn't know till this morning that these guys were actually going to make it, so pretty grateful. Also really grateful to be here on the traditional territory of the New Hulk. Thank you so much for welcoming us here, welcoming my family here, and the band really means a lot to us. Mama's headed north to work out on the patch. She swears to God this time the money's gonna last. She'll be gone all summer till the winds turn to fall. To right about the time you'll ask, is she coming home at all? Gonna shake the dust of this town. I'm gonna find me a place with good people all around. I'll make my way out west where the ocean air is clean. Let mama still be working, chasing all the dreams. That prairie moon's home to me, prairie fire leaning me, prairie winds carry me back home. It's that classic city style, though I haven't seen the stars in a while. I work a second job, scraping pennies to my name. I can't seem to find it in me to play the game. And that prairie moon's haunting me, prairie fire cleaning me, prairie winds carry me back home. Prairie moon's haunting me, prairie fire cleaning me, prairie winds carry me back home. Say my city's got no pride, it's just a place for passing through. But I miss home and I miss you. Well, fortune's hard to come by in these rough and luckless lands, and Mama saw my future buried in the sand. So now I'm headed north to work out on the patch. I'm sweating out black gold for as long as it will last. I don't see my son much, but I ride him when I can. I'm doing this for him, just hope one day he understands. That prairie moon's haunting me, prairie fire cleaning me, prairie winds carry me back home. That prairie moon's haunting me, prairie fire cleaning me, prairie winds carry me all Prairie winds carry me, always carry me back home. Thank you. It feels really good to play live music again. I gotta tell you. I think we're thawing out. It's been a bit of a long hibernation for a lot of us. And I think the nerves of playing live in front of an audience again have gone away with this view and all of you people out here dancing and this kick-ass band on stage with me. Yeah, you can clap. So we're playing a bunch of songs from an album I put out a couple years ago and didn't get a chance to tour it because of COVID. So I got a bunch of boxes of it sitting in my basement gathering dust. But hey, we brought them out for today. It's called Down the Line. If you're interested in a CD, if you're still into that sort of thing, there's CDs back there. You can also find it on Bandcamp. Also the streaming services, but we're gonna forget I said that. You're just gonna go get it on Bandcamp because yeah. So this next song I wrote about the full moon that rises over the cut banks right across from my house. I live right on the banks of the Fraser River in Clayton traditional territory, also known as Prince George to some. And the cut banks are just like literally right across the water from me, so it's a pretty inspiring landscape. And I wrote this one with a friend of mine who's a great banjo player. So this is called Cut Bank Moon. Lived up that little baby. She ain't got no home. Carry her down to meet the river. Let it wash away the cold. Float her through the willow. Turn her face up to the sky. Play that banjo music, boy. A cut bank lullaby. Lift up my naked body, feel the heat inside my soul. Carry me down to meet the river, feel the mighty waters pour. Float me through the willow, turn my face up to the sky. Play that banjo music, boy. So the cut bank moon will rise. Lift up my aged body, broken, tired, and old. Carry me down to meet the river. Show me to the ghost. Float me through the willow. Turn my face up to the sky. Play that banjo one last time. So the cut bank moon will rise.
That's Elijah Larson on guitar right here. While we're at it, why don't you meet all these other beautiful people here? This is Bryn Porter over here on bass. And I've got Minnesota Danny Bell on drums. Until about, 2 o'clock this morning, I didn't really know if these guys were going to make it. What time did you leave, PG, yesterday? 2:30 in the afternoon yesterday. And they're here now. Yeah. So this next song has a bit of a sing-along part. Some of you might know it. Played it in the past with an old band of mine, and I love playing it in a place like this because it's all about the cycles of life and the ecosystems that sustain us and sustain the planet, and the responsibility that we have if we're going to be taking from the planet, that we need to give back and make sure that that it doesn't just sustain, that it thrives. Our job is to make things better, and to make things better than we left it. So this song is called the Salmon Song, and if you catch on to the chorus, feel free to sing along with us. You could be a salmon swimming in the ocean. You could be living for that upstream motion. You could be a sockeye dying in a creek, back to the land in a couple of weeks. You could be a river carving out stone, carrying the rain to its ultimate home, carrying the forest always in reach, rolling over rocks to a salty beach. But if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, And if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, well, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going. You could be a valley, twin forest hillsides. You could be a home protected from the outside. You could feel the water following or chasing a bioregion, a watershed basin. You could be a bear cub learning how to fish. You could say that salmon is your favorite dish. Take it from the river, eat it by the shore, leave some for the forest and then back for more. But if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, And if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, well, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, You could be a cedar growing on the shoreline. Every year salmon like an ancient timeline, eating up the soil, drinking up the rain, standing through the seasons time and again. You could be an eagle flying for the steel. You could say that salmon is your favorite meal. You could be hovering, airborne and weightless. You could be interdependent and stateless. But if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, And if you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, well, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, Keep the cycle
cycle going, keep the cycle going, keep the cycle going, keep the cycle going, keep the cycle going.
If you decide that you're gonna eat salmon, well, you've got to know how to keep the cycle going, keep the cycle going. And if you decide.
Thank you. Top and bottom.
Can I get a little bit more of this in there?
That's probably great. Yeah, thanks.
Classic.
One of the things about missing festival season for a couple of years is not just not getting to play and not getting to hang out with our musician friends, but we also don't get to hang out with our sound buddies.
Yeah.
So imagine my pure and utter delight when I found out Barry was backstage today on the board, killing it. That's right. There's a dad joke for you.
I came up with that one. He always pretends like he heard that for the first time.
Which is why we love him.
That's why we love him, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Makes me so happy. I feel like I'm owed a couple of dad jokes because I just became a mom 8 months ago, so I feel like I gotta represent now. Thank you. He's down in the front. Isn't he just the cutest thing you ever did see? Oh my God. There you go. That was my proud moment. My proud mom moment. Here's the title track off my album. This is called Down the Line.
Shoreline and a train headed nowhere down the line. The current pulled your waters south toward the coastline, bring me to a distant place in a different time. I never thought I'd meet you, I never thought I'd love you, and I never thought you'd leave me behind. Is it okay if I still miss you at the same time that I hate you? If you ask me, doing fine. 10 years in the rearview mirror, did you ever look back? 'Cause it's funny how quickly you were gone. 10 years in the rearview mirror, I can't look back. And baby, I was made for moving on. Photos up in boxes, change we to I in stories, a quiet shift to standing alone. If anyone should ask me, I still love your family, and I hope this will always be your home. Well, I gather up the pieces of my scattered, broken, open. I feel the rhythm of my hand-stitched heart. Strongest tides of winter break the ice up on the river, and there's beauty in the falling apart. 10 years in the rearview mirror, did you ever look back? 'Cause it's funny how quickly you were gone. 10 years in the rearview mirror, I can't look back. Baby, I was made for moving on. how quickly you were gone. 10 years in the rearview mirror, I can't look back. Baby, I was made for moving on. 10 years in the rearview mirror, I know you look back. And it's funny how quickly it was gone. 10 years in the rearview mirror, I can't look back. Baby, I was made for moving on. Oh, baby, I was made for moving on. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. How are we doing? Time-wise? Three songs?
Perfect.
Oh, perfect. What? More than perfect. Time to tune. Over and over and over again. Can we get an extra special round of applause for Miss Rose Clark, please? As if planning a music festival in the middle of a global pandemic wasn't enough. We are smut by the gods. But we got here. Smuttin'.
Is smut the word?
They smut our ruin on the mountainside. Did I just quote Lord of the Rings? I'm a huge geek. There you go, guys.
Exposed festival.
What's that? One festival to save them all. All right, let's rock out on this, buddy. Okay, so this song was originally called Mountain as F Word, but I can't say that at festivals. Now I can't say it because I'm a mom. I'm kidding. I say that. I drop the F-bomb all the time. All the time. That's probably going to be his first word. Anyway, but not here. Not for you folks. We changed the name. Now it's called Ain't Nobody, which is less fun. But the band just calls it Math. So we're going to play Math for you right now. Just because it's mountain is... All right. You good? I was born to the forest and cradled in the sky. I've been living on the mountain till the day I die. Running barefoot through the sycamore trees. Ain't nobody gonna marry me. Great lady of the river, she can never be tamed. Storm the mighty floods through the thunder and the rain. Make a promise to the devil, but you better let it go. Ain't nobody gonna save my soul. The moon was blood red when Daddy came around, packing up a wagon and heading into town. Gotta find a man by tomorrow midday. I've been saving all my money just to give you away. Take it, Brent. Sun coming up, see the wild run free. This body is a land, you can take it from me. Blood curdle scream and the devil make pay. Let the waters of the Yangtze River take me away. I was born to the forest and cradled in the sky. I've been living on the mountain till the day I die. Running barefoot through the sycamore trees. Ain't nobody gonna marry me.
sweaty now. Never. It's where your power comes from. All right, this next song that we're going to play for you, we'll dial it down a little bit. Before I moved to Clayton Tenay territory, I lived for a little while, a couple of years on the border of Arizona and Mexico in Tohono O'odham traditional territory. And I managed a ranch out there, like right in Arizona, and you could see across the border into Mexico. It was really cool and really difficult place to be. A lot of migrant traffic crossing the border there. Folks from all over the place, Latin America, China, lots of places in Mexico trying to cross the border to go basically make some money in the fields and send it back to their families. So I did some work with folks down there and found it quite a dichotomous place to be. Really difficult, but also incredibly beautiful. It was a lot like the desert, like really dry, really difficult and inhospitable, but then when just one drop of rain came, the whole place was like green like Ireland. So it's funny how when you leave a place, you can sometimes forget about the lessons that it had and the things that it needs to teach you and that you need to pay attention to. So I wrote this song so that I would never forget about the things that I learned from the folks down there, and that we still have so much work to do on that border, in that country, in that beautiful country, the United States of America, and across the country, dealing with ecosystem upheaval and political and social unrest. So anyway, I wrote this song. A lot of the pieces of it are about those aliens turning into dreamers, the Dream Act. So this is called Wind Song, and so I don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crash testing, walking sweat lines on the Tucson dime. Was that God in her sunsets or just coyotes keeping time? In blistered sands, they scale the wall, knocked down and primed. So we burn the bones of Hades town, no justice on the line. Who will remember? I don't remember. They filled the holes and barbed the wire time and again. You say after the storm I'll tend the land, bury the babes therein. When there's nothing left to lose, it ain't tough to block out the pain. Well, I'm not one for praying, but these days, where else goes the rage? Who will remember? Do you remember? Make the walk in for water like you've done 100 times before. The parched and hungry crows pass your people now at home on the road. What's it like in the light? Past the wall, what's left for them to see? And whose hammer breaks the stone, loose the dam, turn aliens to dreams? Ooh.
Was that garden or sunsets, just coyotes keeping time?
Thank you. Thank you all so much for being out here today and for listening and for inviting us to your amazing festival in this incredible place. It's a huge, huge pleasure. I'd like to thank Rose again for putting this on and being an amazing caretaker for us, despite it all. We're going to be playing here tomorrow at 6:30, so you can come on back. Ooh, it's a late set. Does that mean it's the party band? No, not really, hey. Anyway, thanks so much. Thank you to the New Hulk and all of you for listening. I'm going to go hang out at the merch booth a little bit after the set, so if you want to come say hi, I'd love to meet you. This is called Looking for a Home. Burning on down the highway, I got one hand in the wind. I tell you something, I gotta find a way to pay my bills. Well, there's a man down in Bulkley Junction, said I could find work here if I try. I tell him with a smile, well, I don't drink, my blood is dry. I'm looking for home, looking for home. I'll find it if I try. A place to lay my bones, a family to call my own. I'll find it if I try, if I try. Helpless situation, and it's an awful goddamn shame when I tell this story. It makes me feel I've gone insane. 'Cause I loved you when you were tired, baby. I loved you when you were sad, baby. I loved you. And you took everything I had. I'm looking for home, looking for home. I'll find it. Place to lay my bones, a family to call my own. I'll find it if I try, oh, if I try. Darkness greets the morning, I'll stand and face the sun. I tell her all my secrets, I tell her all the things I wish I'd done. 'Cause it's the money that keeps me moving, and it's the moving that keeps me sane. But sometimes in the evenings, well, I get that old familiar pain. I'm looking for home, I'm looking for home. I'll find it if I try. A place to lay my bones, and a family to call my own. I'll find it if I try. I'm looking for home, I'm looking for home. I'll find
Am I on? That's not very nice sound, man. Mute me so early in the evening. I haven't even started. Big hand for Amy Blanding and a band for Prince George. So awesome. Okay, so we're going to do some thank yous, and everybody's going to cheer immensely, loudly, crazily. Crew, thank you. Barry McKillican and his crew from MPS Productions. Rick Magnell and the local live stream team. I'm on TV and I'm wanted in 3 states. Roger Harris and the New Hawk Fire Department. And of course, all firefighters across the province, everywhere. And of course, New Hawk Radio. And don't forget, we're coming to you live from New Hawk, unceded territory. Also, James Hindley, thanks for fixing my internet, number 1. James Hindley, yo! Devin Gerard and the rest of the Central Coast Communication Society, and they are helping us broadcast this worldwide. Is it worldwide? I could be exaggerating, but we're doing pretty good. Discovery Coast Music Festival Board of Directors, Jamie Kennedy. Oh, I'm in trouble. I hate this stuff. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Kirsten Boulier? Kirsten. I am so sorry, Kirsten. Oh, I hate that. Okay, I'm going to try again. You ready? Carissa McNeely. Yes. Oh, I know this one. Buddy Thatcher. And Justin Gray. And a special thank you for waking me up this morning to our artistic and executive director, Rose Clark. Yeah, we're saying thank you to everybody. I'm a little excited about our next act. I better go out there and check out on them. Check up on them. So, like I said earlier, I really anticipated a big party at the at the roadblock with the road closure yesterday. There was no party after all. I thought Scott would have them all there singing along, but it just wasn't to be. Are we ready to go? Yes, we're ready. Oh, I'm a little excited for these guys. I've been watching them develop. They're rappers, and I called them gangsters, and they got real mad at me because they're res boys.
Yeah, we're res boys.
Wayne, get it right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. It is Russ the Muss, also known as, I like it, Dangerous. Isn't that cute? Dangerous. Featuring Ghost. Big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Yo!
Yo. Huh? No, go. Just go right into it. Can you turn it up?
I'm an illusion supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, a supernatural. I've been trapped with a bunch of res mutts and res rats and out in packs. Look for scraps, I might just attack. She's so activated, no time for an app, no longer attached to my head like where the hell it's been at. Amazement fast, so it's time to sit back and enjoy the ride. Let my bike goes rap, rap, rap. Oh no, Dangerous is back with a rap. I don't know how to act. People may overreact, but I must confess I could care less. So how about that? Excuse me, Lord, for everything that I do record, but it's been the truth and I'm rooting for it, cause that's a formula I adore you. Keep your head up, social, cause that's important. Boys on fire, like I'm hot and scorching like the middle of summer. Pretty like forest, sounds Jordan. It's absurd. It's been that itch that you never heard. All my life I've been putting to work. I'm down to thirst. Addiction has me on my goddamn nerve. What will I learn? So I'll put a U-turn. Skirt! We survived the genocide, so don't be surprised that we still alive. Native pride to the dead die, yeah, trick, don't kill my tribe. Woo!
We survived the genocide, so don't be surprised that we still alive. Native pride to the day I die, yeah, trick, don't kill my tribe. Woo!
They took away the languages. They took away the innocent. Little kids, how could they live with all them torturing? You're not a human. Makes me sick to my stomach, all the damages, but we can handle this. I'm not a human or an animal. I'm an illusion supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, a supernatural. I'm not a human or an animal. I'm an illusion supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, a supernatural.
I'm ready to blow. It kind of feels like 100 below. My heart's real cold, you already know. You mess with me, I'll come at your throat. When I died, I felt like I'm home. And when I rise, I rise as a ghost. When we rise, we'll all make a toast. Together around, we'll all have a toast. Where I'm at, I feel like a king. When you slack, I'm chasing my dream. On the beat, you know that I mean. Without it, I don't feel a thing. I'ma do this all for me, but I'm blessed to have my team. Yeah, I know they down to ride. We all supernatural beings, man. Screw all my fake friends. Stab me in the back and they try to make amends. Get in my way while I'm trying to make bands. Cast iron pan, just something to cook all these damn snakes in. Hatred, such a weak emotion. Trying to get rich, trying to put shit in motion. To fit the motive like a C4 won't be a weak explosion. Call on the crowd and call on my brothers. Call on how and call on the thunder. This is a storm I created. Well, I'm fighting for my nature's mother. We can win this war with one another. We're stronger as we stand for each other. Changed so much since I was younger. Doing what I love to feed this hunger. Now I'ma make it known that I am here to stay. Yeah, ghost is who I am. Better remember the name. And friends, they always change, but enemies stay the same. If you tryna switch, I ain't tryna play your stupid games. Now
I'm not a human or an animal. I'm an illusion supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, supernatural. I'm not a human or an animal. I'm an illusion supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, it's supernatural. Yeah, give it up for Ghost. Yo, so we did this song. New Hog Nation, Sean. We did it for our nation.
Yeah, we're doing it for our nation and everybody listening. I thank you for your patience.
Everybody put your fists up.
When I ride for my family, I'ma ride till I die. Tears all up in my face, cause not everyone's alive. Can't even make enough to live, screaming change to get by. So I gotta get on our land and learn to survive, huh? I never wanna see my mama crying. If you are the reason, just know that you caused your own homicide. Bring it back the old days and scalp you alive. You believe in your God and I'll believe in mine. Wait, been to more funerals than my own birthdays. For this to stop, man, I need it in the worst way. Sick and tired of death and being stuck in the hurt stage. So I gotta take a dip and maybe burn sage. Yeah, it's long overdue. Sometimes I ain't making music cause it's always rhyme over truth. But everything I do, yeah, it's coming from the roots. Only people with a problem wear a badge and a suit. Whoop. Now it's time for all of us to make a hard decision. Smouty sulky, even if it means we'll go to prison. We'll fight for our nation. We just need someone in power to listen. But I doubt it'll happen cause these are racial times we live in. Time to exercise the right to show that we can make a difference. They throw us a pit of money and they think that all's forgiven. But look what they did to us. They tortured us but didn't complete the mission. Impossible living in a broken system. Gotta do this, yeah, we're doing it for our nation. And everybody listening, I thank you for your patience. We're all part of history. They're trying to be racist, so we gotta take a stand and fight against the hatred. Woo! We gotta do this, yeah, we're doing it for our nation. And everybody listening, I thank you for your patience. We're all part of history. They're trying to be racist, so we gotta take a stand and fight against the hatred.
I'm a ride or die, we do it on the west side. See it in my eyes like the return of Frankenstein. Yes, I'm resurrected from dying. Crazy horse in his prime, so I guess we on the rise. I'm a monster, we should have been slaughtered. Make another offer, create a COVID and do it proper. They gone bonkers with greed, divide and conquer. Not me, so I may as well stir up the pot first. Been to more funerals than my own birthday. Create a smallpox, eh? Create a count-out day. This pandemic face isn't the worst case. Millions of first names they try to erase. So we try to escape, but we will never break. I may misbehave like a savage from way back in the day. But I'm status like my car in the bank. Like, should I say thanks? Does it make land claims? Hell nah. Yeah, back to the drawing boards. Hungry, let's go get some more. All the itch I can't afford from the store, so I'm out to get yours. We ain't poor, living off the land is born. Full course meal, I'm a carnivore. When it rains and it pours, I was raised in the forest. Take toppers of shorts to the toque to stay warm. Supernatural in the form of a human, but my fat head holds in my horns. Ah! Whew. Wow, that was tough. Yo, give it up for Ghost. He's opening up with a song. We just started a label a couple years ago before the pandemic called Resurrected, which means, you know, we're alive more than ever. We're not dead anymore. We're finding, you know, we're discovering who we are, and this is who we are. This is who we are as a nation. And we just wanted just to give you our point of view through music, you know, and our struggles and our passion and everything that comes in between. So give it up for Ghost one more time.
Okay, so this next song, it's a little slower pace, and it's everybody's all-time favorite of mine, so I thought I would bring it out. And I'd like to dedicate this performance to my brother Hunter, who just recently passed. So I'm sorry if I choke up, but this is for him.
Wanted to end it, and now I'm really glad we had the chance to build this friendship. And I know it's really hard when we both going through depression, but I think the world is just trying to send us both a message. I have your back, and you truly are a blessing. Keep you away from the stressing. Remember when life gets rough, it's just life trying to teach you a real tough lesson. And I truly appreciate everything that you have done for me. When I was alone, you were there to keep me company. Get to know each other, but if you were down, you can put a little trust in me. If we need to talk, we can talk. And if you just need somebody to listen, I'ma be right here and I will listen. And if you think that I'm not, then just take my hand. Cause when you leave, just know that I'm gonna miss ya. Real talk. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile upon your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. Yeah, we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile upon your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. Yeah, we can ride slow and take it at our own pace.
Take my hand and look me in the eyes. Listen to my heartbeat and tell me what you find. Come on, baby girl, I ain't here to waste your time. Always so inspired because you were always on my mind. If you ever need me, I'll be right here by your side. If you ever going through something, then I'm always down to ride. If you ever feeling lost, then I could be your guide. If you're trapped inside the dark, baby, I could be your light. I'll give honesty, loyalty, respect, cause you deserve it. I love that you love yourself. To me, you're picture perfect. If I could give you the universe, the galaxy, and the world, I would, just to show you that you're worth it. I never wanna be the reason that you're hurting. And in my past, I felt like I was drowning. Now it's like I finally reached the surface. And I honestly thank you for giving me a solid purpose. And sure, I get shy and a little bit nervous, but when into your eyes, I feel like I'm in the right place. I can feel the love rushing through each one of my veins. When you're with me, you will never have to hide pain. And every single day, it's like I fall for you again. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile upon your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. Yeah, we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile upon your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away, and we can ride slow and take it at our own pace.
Okay, one more time for the homie Ghost. Wallace boys in the house tonight. Yo, it's actually nice to be able to socialize with everybody and not feel bad anymore, you know? Like, COVID's like damn near over and I'm so happy. Yo, honestly, this feels good. This feels good to be empowered. You know, this is 2 years in the making. We got shut down last year because of COVID. And we're here. We want to make a statement. We're here. We're hungry. Like spring salmons, they call me half smoked because I'm deadly. Yeah, I'll play it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so. I thought you had it all.
I had it all in the freaking file. Just give me a second.
Okay, bro.
I have it in iTunes, that's all.
Okay, that's good.
Can't get it in.
Okay. So, pretty much, we might as well celebrate. You guys want to celebrate with me? All right, hit it.
What the hell?
What? It's not working?
Where's your intro?
Is it celebration?
Fuck, man, this is stupid. I had everything in here.
Celebration.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, we got it now.
Yeah, there we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Technical difficulties. Less talking, I guess, now. Yeah. Okay.
Ask him again.
Okay. It's a celebration.
Yo. Metronome.
Yo. To the mic.
They're not playing it.
Who?
They're not playing it loud enough.
Can you turn up the music? Okay. There we go. There we go.
Yo.
Sorry about that. We had a little bit of technical
Yo.
difficulties.
Turn the mic up
All
a
right.
little bit.
Yo, my new album Resurrected
Yeah.
coming out in August. I've been flipping, I've been tripping, I've been losing my itch. Get a grip into this music business, time to get rich. I'm forever sick, I never shoot to miss. Stirring it up, grab my whisk. Number one up, cause I'm pissed, taking risk. I ain't gonna quit. I thank the creator for my failures. Proud of this itch, like I'm rocking my regalia. Excuse me for my bad behavior. Danger, Russ about to mess it up, I'm stacking paper. A major, XC and Ghost going straight for your throats. I'm in the room, high as wet, and I ain't even smoked. Just another res man, born and raised on the West Coast. Haters trying to show me level, you can lick my. I run this rap game and I ain't even traveled. Like James Harden, you better step back or you will get trampled. Everybody baffled, grab my paddles, shaking rattles. We them savages ready for battle. I be on a mother trucking range of beast and leash about his cage. Supernatural escape, it will never be the same. I'm hauling ass, switching lanes. Welcome to the crazy train. Russell must be the name. Your boys on fire, spinning flames.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Yo, it's a celebration. The paper that I'm chasing plus the moves that I'm making. Yeah, now we on our way up. Yeah, now we on our way up. New Hawks on their way up. Now we on our way up.
Man, I've been lost for a minute. Now I'ma go and get it 100%. You got a menace every time that I spit it. You just swallow now. Hold up while I finish, cause my rhymes will be sick. And somebody call the doctor because I'm mentally gone. Number one on the roster, going strong like Zion. Spitting hotter than lava, blowing up like a bomb. We don't want first, we want third, the cop of the Bronx. Yo, survived on fish and rice, dog, I did this all my life. Critics scratching their heads, confused like it's full of lice. Cause I put down the booze, now I'm doing what's right. Homie, water is life, who gave this savage a mic? I'm getting lost in my thoughts, the incredible new Hulk. I evolved like a Pokemon, I wanna catch 'em all. Sleep outside with the res dogs, you won't like it when I bark. Have the world by my paws while I'm going through withdrawals. Grab the mic like it's my talking stick, I'm going raw. Realest nigga that you ever saw, no need for alcohol, wait. How the hell did I do this? Get sober, start all over, then lose it to this music.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Yo, it's a celebration. My paper that I'm chasing plus the
Everybody
moves
sing
that
with
I'm
me.
making. Yeah, now we on our way up. Yeah, now we on our way up. New Hulk's on our way up. Now we on our way up. Yeah, now we on our way up. Yeah, it's time to get my pay up. Time to get my weight up.
Dangerous, about to self-destruct. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put in work now. Cause all my life,
do with it?
I've been a hard worker. So here we go.
Gotta put in work, 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 work. Now I'ma go berserk, berserk, berserk. I go ape shit on the track, boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have everything to gain. What the hell I gotta lose? Should I remain the same? Nah, dude, I'm making moves. Always room to improve, so I'm hustling through. Breaking payments, I'm raging incredible. New Hulk on the loose. Guaranteed I'm gonna make it. Best believe that this my statement. Half man, half amazing. You won't like it when I'm angry. New Hulk smash. Breaking everything that's in my past. Smudging with some sweet grass like I'm fresh out of rehab. I'm going crazy, baby. Maybe I just lost my mind. One of a kind. Better catch up before you fall behind. A sleeping giant. Open up my eyes, I feel alive. Get exercise, dog. I'm always all about the grind. Work harder under pressure. Feeling better than ever. Doesn't matter the weather. Better burn your umbrella. Got a Sasquatch roaring like a real gorilla. Have you running from your life from a cold-blooded killer? Now you sick to your stomach. No salmonella because I'm illa. I'm spitting out raw itch, so flawless. I'm a dog, go on get. Now I got it. Sweating out my toxins while I'm running out of oxygen.
I get in shape, dog. I'm getting paid. Working hard, self-made. Spitting bars, spitting flames. Maybe I'm insane. Why? Cause a beast cannot be tamed. Maybe I'm insane. Cause a beast cannot be tamed.
I'm getting paid each and every other way. Resurrected from the grave. I am not a human being. Credible New Hulk, but I ain't green. Sip on my protein, that's my routine. Chasing honeys, chasing dreams. All about that cream. Y'all know what I mean. I go hard, never go soft. No whiskey-ish, cause I'm off the sauce. I gotta give like I'm Santa Claus. I'm into win, can accept the loss. Moving on, I'm going, trying to learn from my mistakes. Never play it safe, ain't go breaks. Putting haters on skates. Moving out of this universe. I'm making moves. I put in work for everything that I deserve. I dust stirred up on my shirt. Beast mode kid, I go berserk. I ain't coming back to earth. I rise from the dirt as the world turns. I rebirth after I crash and burn. I couldn't get up, I fell hard, but I couldn't give up. See, now I'm hard. General like a point guard. Cross him over the sham god. The crowd applauds. Yelling MVP. Every free throw shot, I do it for my squad. Underdogs taking out the juggernauts. I'm
Getting in shape, dog. I'm getting paid. Working hard, self-made. Spitting bars, spitting flames. Maybe I'm insane. Why? Cause a beast cannot be tamed. Maybe I'm insane. Cause a beast cannot be tamed. Gotta put in work, 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 work.
Cause a beast cannot be tamed.
Berserk, 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 berserk.
Cause a beast cannot be tamed.
Work, 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 work.
Cause a beast cannot be tamed.
Berserk, berserk,
berserk.
I go ape shit on the track, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Woo, make some noise.
I'd like to just introduce who I am. I've been sober from alcohol for 3.5 years. Such a beautiful feeling. You know, shout out to Wayne Levesque, who's been like a mentor with me with music and just life in general and just getting me by. And, you know, whether it's just a quick high, you know, I really look up to him and Billy. To like, you know, just most inspiring artists that, you know, other than hip hop. So,
We're at 6:20.
Okay. And then, so yeah, I just like to, I wrote this song for people that have been lost in addiction. You know, I've had brothers and sisters who passed away. I just want to dedicate this song to them. terminal crisis, tearing us apart. Feeling lifeless, trying to hide the scars. Chopping the needle when the times get hard. Forget tomorrow, but today you try and numb your sorrows. Mama losing it, nodding out on the floor with a confused kid asking God like what's next in store. You know I've been there before, so it's sad to see families going through so much tragedies. Addiction, it's a screwed up disease beyond tripping, escaping reality. You lost your pops and cancer, now you're trying to search for answers. Shooting up, doing drugs, I couldn't tell who you was. Well, right past you, but it's nothing but love. I stopped and asked you, bro, like what the? Are you high off drugs? Used to stack them papers up and make big bucks. Now you stuck on how you trying to score your next buzz. Damn.
6 o'clock in the morning, baby, where you going? Crazy.
I'm just glad I'm still alive today.
Just a bunch of lost souls.
It's insane, you trying to numb away your pain. Waking up the next day, it's still the same. I've been through hell and back, cruising on a crazy train. Walk down the same path, different lanes. I know you messed up and now you want to change. Feeling like you're stuck and it's hard to maintain. Just never give up to what your demon's saying. And hold your head up through the Lord and keep on praying. Hey yo, have you ever felt like you lost it? Wake up feeling exhausted like a boat steady rocking. I'm feeling obnoxious, I'm knocking on Satan's door. Talking, he's whispering, come on in. Oh, not this again. Screaming, man, next thing you know I'm on a bench. I just wanna quit all this. Suit every single relationship. Every chick that I was with, I never meant to put a dent in your heart. I truly sorry I am. Again, I know it gets old, so I'm told no, all I can do is reminisce. But it wasn't me, it was alcohol. Now I'm about to rise up after I fall. Like LeBron, I'm going hard. I'm taking charge of my life and reaching for the stars. Grab my cards and play them smart. I should have done this before, but I guess now I gotta recharge. I lost some weight and got in shape and try to relocate, but I keep on going back to my same old screwed up ways. I lost some weight and got in shape and try to relocate, and I'm right back on track with my own path I paved.
6 o'clock in the morning, baby, where you going? Crazy. Just a bunch of lost souls. I miss my brother and I miss my sister. Damn, just know I love you and just know I miss you. Damn, I miss my brother and I miss my sister. Damn, just know I love you and just know I miss you. Damn.
Not gonna lie, that was emotional every time, but thank you guys for putting up with us tonight, eh? I mean, it's a real honor, you know. I'm from beautiful New York territory, and this is just such an honor, you know, and just so grateful. So I got this next song.
I miss you, baby, can't think about you every day. So I pray to the Lord to give me strength. I miss you, baby, can't think
Wrote this
about
song.
you every day. So
My
I
nephew
pray to
passed
the
away
Lord to give me
2013.
strength. Rest in peace to all of those who be deceased. Celebrate your life like we about to have a feast. Put it on your wings, we about to set you free. No longer suffering with me, there you go, young chief.
Some say they died, but they moved on to their next life. Uncle's little soldier, no longer having to fight. Looking at your sisters like, damn, it just blows my mind. They be so bright like you, my brother sunshine. As I sit here crying, grandpa wiping all my tears. Boy, you will be fine. Grab your heart, he'll be right here, don't fear. Just because the end is near, put the bottle down, get your mind clear. Demons are smaller than they appear. Yo, I was lost for a minute, thought my world was livid. My intuition is telling me to make a difference. Figure I was missing, started making better decisions. Grab spirits, uplift them because this world is so twisted. I miss you, baby, can't think about you every day.
So I pray to the Lord to give me strength. I miss you, baby, can't think about you every day. So I pray to the Lord to give me strength. Rest in peace to all of those who be deceased. Celebrate your life like we about to have a feast. Put it on your wings, we about to set you free. No longer suffering with me, there you go, young chief. Yo, I miss my brother Lando, but there's nothing in this world I cannot handle. Yo, these demons in my head, I had a battle. Yeah, you gone but not forgotten, man, I miss you, but it's time to let you go.
thought I'd let you know I've been doing well. I've been through hell and back, stepping on eggshells. My heart felt like it was broken, but I had to keep on going. Now that I'm growing, I'm staying focused, fighting my emotions. Doors closing and another one opens. I escape, live my best and letting them rest. For now I pray, never forget that they ain't dead. They're just in a better place. Ain't no heaven for the rest. The spirit world is where we lay. Did for my grandfather, everyone I started. Did for myself when the times got harder. Protect our land, protect our water. When I wanna go farther, did for my mother, did for his father, did my brother. My sister and the boys that miss it, I'm gone, this is my departure. Thought you every day, so I pray. Stood 22. Thank you, Bella Coola, I love you! I got one more song. I did this with the youth a couple years ago. They inspired me. We did some songs together with the youth in 2019. It is the most powerful my whole entire life. Like, that was crazy. Like, yeah. I did it for my people. Bella Coola, New Hulk. Yeah. Yo, it's your New Hulk MC, Dangerous, Rastamas. Yo. I wake up every morning, mindset to be the greatest. Plan ahead to where I'm going, guaranteed I'm gonna make it. Living in the valley where the land is sacred. New Hulk Nation, I'm proud to say it. Shout out to the next generation and keep going. I know times get tough, but that's how we keep growing. Without a warning, you can hear the thunder roaring. Climbing up the mountains in the Great Bear Rainforest. When it's raining and it's pouring, it can get a little boring living in a small town. Keep on going, moving forward, keep on gloating like an eagle soaring down, straight from the clouds. Expand your mind, put in work overtime. Not let anybody rain on my sunshine. That's their opinion and not mine. So I'ma stick to the grind, never give up, but keep trying. Yeah, I did it for my town. Yeah, I did it for my peeps. Then I did it for my boys down south, East Van in the middle of the streets. Hey, hey, yeah, I did it for my town. Yeah, I did it for my peeps. Then I did it for my girls down south, East Van in the middle of the streets. I thank the prayer that night for giving me a better life. Had to sacrifice everything just to make it right. No, I can afford them cars. No, I can afford them Nikes. No, I'ma go hard, no drugs or liquor in my sight. I feel the hype. Goddamn, I feel alive. Shout out to the residential school, the people who survived. Rest in peace to the ones who died. Cause you're the real soldiers in my eyes. For real. We paid the path for everything we have. Together we stand. Man, I did it for the land. Proud of who I am. Yo, New Hulk Nation. Breaking the cycle from colonization. I lost my mind. I was hopeless, hate to squint when I shine, so I stay focused. I was chosen, chief of the ocean. All about the grind and I'm all about my molders. Energize a bunny dog, I just keep on going. Bow down to no one like a river, I keep flowing. Like a river, I keep flowing. Canoes have sailed, but I keep on coasting. The real will prevail, so I show no emotions. Light up my peace pipe, signals will be smoking. Dangerous has a potion. Better watch it cause it's potent. Yeah, I did it for my town. Yeah, I did it for my peeps. Then I did it for my boys down south, East Van in the middle of the streets. Hey, hey, yeah, I did it for my town. Yeah, I did it for my peeps. Then I did it for my girls down south, East Van in the middle of the streets.
Make some noise for Russ the Muss. Thank you guys for having us.
We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow at 3:30.
Right on. Big hand for Russ the Muss and featuring Ghost. I want to. Does it go like that? How does he do that? I want to be a rap star. I do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for this, we are live. Actually, we're on TV too, right? We're live on New Hulk Radio. I'm going to try it. New Hulk. I've been trying for 10 minutes backstage. It's New Hulk. I got it. Yeah. So anyways, host of the morning show on New Hawk Radio. This is New Hauhauda. And I said it right. Yay.
Well, let's give another round of applause for Russ the Muss featuring Ghost. New Hawk Nation. We just want to say thank you for all the organizers. Thank you for your presence. And we just want to thank Manai guys. We always like to start anything with our prayer. We want to acknowledge our ancestors. So here we go. Koniko Simch. Why Manai guys? Look the monster. Stutwanidu salatai wakstu hoos mich. Stutwanidu salakutalum chichatz. Stutwanidu Manai guys salasinchini chichatz. Stutwanidu ska nuchalkum chich. Ala nuchalkulum. Stutwanidu ska nuyam nunusiam. Stutwanidu ska smadam chuk. Smadam Chooks. Why? We're going to begin. First off, we're going to have Nuskmata open us with some words, and then we're going to share 4 songs with you. So, Nuskmata with some opening words.
Yaos Madam Hooks, Nsla Nuskmata. We have a lot of beautiful people gathered here today, and we'd like to share some of what being Nuxalk is. We welcome you here to our land. We welcome you here where we wear our blankets to show who we are and our unbroken connection to this place. We are all here because we love this beautiful land, and some of the thoughts that have been coming out of conversations made its way onto paper, so I'd like to share that with you today. Rising, 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 like the sun in Nuchalk Nalus, first woman awakens. What is sacred? What is consent? You do not own me, I am not for rent. My blood is ancient, older than the trees. Remember Kamites, she brought giants to their knees. With club in her hand, woven hat on her head, she did not fail, she did not bend. She did it for Butlalt, future generations. Loyal to the soil, boots on the ground, we do not need more oil, gold, or the crown. We drink from the glacier, eat from the land. Can you hear her calling? It's our turn to stand. All along the foggy coast, Easta shakes her blanket. Dancing our stolen sisters and babies home, where there are no man camps, no starlight drives, no overnight cities, no 24/7 beehives. Even the mushrooms on Grizzly Island aren't safe from the violence. Have you seen Talchaco? Loaded trucks on a back road. Ancient cedar, $2,000 a meter. Our relatives are calling. Our relatives are falling. Ah, Kamites, help us right this wrong. Stand in your power. Remember our stories of giants that became Nusk-Al's quarries. Of Quach and Ilkst, Nun and Siut, no place for greed or Yanimut. Smaudi Silk Eat, one heart, one mind. We must work together to save our kind. The laws of this land remain intact. So listen up, Taylor Bacharach. Our message is simple. Go tell your boss we're sick of colonial poverty, sickness, and loss. Our songs and our stories are sacred motivators that express our connection to land and the Creator. Our youth are on board. Can you hear their cry? Land back. Why?
Just like to thank the singers, Nuskmata, who opened us up. Spuchtenam over here on the right. I'd like to thank her for her presence, her voice. And also Stewie right behind me. And I'm Nuho Hauda. I just want to say Kalchalutham Dumusap Alakuthalam Kikats to our wonderful territory. Up next, we're going to be sharing Simon Johnson's honor song. And if you can all join in protocol and stand up with us and honor Simon Johnson's honor song. Why? Thank you, thank you. We do have one more song to share with each and every one of you, and we want everybody's participation on this one, so we're going to share in friendship. So we do have somewhat of a theme for you guys this evening, so we're going off, starting you off with love, honor, and friendship. So please all join right here on Nuxalkulim, right here on traditional Nuxalk territory. Come on out and join us in the friendship song. So please come on out, and for any of the Nuxalk out there, please come on out and And bring everybody out. Bring the kids. Come on out and enjoy the Friendship Dance song. Why? I'm going to stay up here. Want me to go dance with them? I can go dance with them. I think I need your voice. I think I need your voice. Thank you all. Welcome to New Hulk Olympic, New Hulk unceded territory. It's been our pleasure, honor. Thank you to all the singers. Thank you to the organizers and dancers. Thank you all for participating out there. And for all the witnesses out there, thank you all so much. New Hodo and all of us signing out. Take her over, Wayne.
I feel honored. That was very powerful. Thank you, New Hulk singers. New Hulk singers. Come back. What did you just say? Oh, Oh, suddenly there's a 10-minute gap. I love 10-minute gaps. Hello, Barry. How are you? Oh, great. Anyways, let's start this 10-minute gap with a lost and found item. I have a keychain, value approximately $1, but it's got a name on it. Veronica, your keychain is here. Any other lost items that I can help with on my 10-minute adventure? So, thank you, New York Radio, and I don't even have my list of sponsors, so I'll say thanks to the crew again, and we got an exciting evening of entertainment coming up. And welcome to Bella Coola. How many people from out of town? How many people from out of town? How many people from Bella Coola? It's about even, I thought. So I guess it's joke time. I'm going to tell a penguin joke. A penguin joke. So, so this guy is driving a load of penguins to Stanley Park. And he's going through the Fraser Canyon, and he breaks down. He pulls over the next reefer truck, and he says, "Can you please take these penguins to Stanley Park? And here's some money. Thank you." And the guy says, "Okay." And he continues on. The guy gets his truck fixed, and he gets into Vancouver, and he sees a guy walking down Georgia Street with a bunch of penguins. And so he says, "What the hell are you doing with my penguins? Told you to take them to Stanley Park." He said, "Well, I had some money left over. I thought I'd take them to see a movie." That was funny. Barry laughed, and that's all I care about right now. Barry is my friend, and that's a much better penguin joke than I had earlier. As a matter of fact, they censored me on my last jokes. They said, "Wayne, you are not allowed to say certain words anymore." And so I agreed, because I get paid lots for this. Don't I? You know. Okay, so I have things. Number one, there is no smoking allowed on the site, okay? That includes marijuana, filtered cigarettes, rollies, all the tobacco products, all smoke. Bad smoke, fire season. And don't forget, the festival is being filmed and streamed live. So if you're wanted by the law, you stay away from the cameras, like me. Please be respectful of the cameras and to the camera crew at all times. So I'm being very respectful of that crew member right there, for sure. Please do not leave your children unattended in the children's site. Well, that's very easy. Look after your children, please. They'll turn out like me. There's no smoking, no alcohol, and no pets. Hey, I saw pets out there. I want citations. I saw pets earlier, kids with pets. That's the worst. Throw them out. They must go. No tents. Okay, sound crew, get out of here. No tents blocking view of the stage. So I guess you're allowed to set up a tent if you like. A pup tent. Oh, be sure to recycle. Look for recycling bins around the site. I see none. Where are they? Someone point out the recycling, please. Remember that lovely lady that was here last year? I can't remember her name, and she did all the recycling, and she was just phenomenal. She was an MC. I sure do miss her. We acknowledge that the Bella Coola Music Festival takes place on the traditional and unceded territory of the Nuwalk Nation. Hello, Nuwalk Radio. Can I say hello to Nuwalk Radio? I'm live. Hello, Nuwalk Radio. Thank you for playing my music. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm allowed to promote myself at this point. I ended up on an Apple playlist, because I looked at, you know how Apple, if you have an album out, they send you results of how many plays you get, and suddenly I had lots of plays. And I'm like, oh, suddenly I plays in New York City in Alabama. Alabama. Can you imagine that? I don't even play the banjo. But I'm on an Apple playlist. It's called Boots and Mocks. And it really bumped me up in the Apple world. I'm getting like 26 plays a week. That's lots, Barry. Tell them that's lots. 26. Yes. And the album was out, forever ago. Okay, that's enough of me. I have more important sponsors. There are important sponsors. Central Coast Communications Society providing us with internet. Internet. Yes. And the signal's not that good right now because everybody's on the internet. What are you doing on the internet, everybody? You are at a music festival. Shame. Shame, shame. And get rid of your TVs at home, too. It's not good for you. Central Coast Regional District, CCRD, I believe. They've been in the Facebook news. Have you seen them? I love Facebook news. Yes. Bella Coola Valley Arts Council. And they support the arts here in Bella Coola, of course, and they are a council. It says right here. Also, SOCAN. SOCAN, yeah, they're good. They look after me. They're nice people, actually. They send me letters like I feel important. Other sponsors. BC. Bella Coola Music Festival Collective. Or is that BC? Oh, no, that's a BC Music Festival Collective. See, I don't know these people. They must be nice, though. They're on this piece of paper. Of course, the Community Forest. We appreciate the community. Well, yeah, the Community Forest. End of the Road Coffee. Very good. Everybody likes coffee, right? Bella Coola Mountain Lodge. They're my friends. Spencer doesn't know how to make a sandwich yet, but they are my friends. What is this? Bella House. Where is Bella House? I don't know this one. I'm busted. I should read first, study before I come up here. Bella House. Bella Coola Motel. I know where they are. Thank you. Rip Rap Campsite. I thank you. New York Radio. I thank you again and again. And on tomorrow's lineup, I am the morning MC, so I'll be on my best behavior. And Scott will be doing the evening shift. Scott Cook, the most awesome MC in the world. Last time he was in town here, he just blew my mind the way he carries himself and his MC duties. So it's an honor to work with Scott. And don't forget, you get Scott Cook dolls at the merch. And don't forget, check out the merch booth because that's how we make money. You know, Spotify don't pay us, Apple don't pay us, but they put us on playlists. So that's how we make our money is merch. So buy some merch. Buy lots of merch. Pass it around. Buy someone else merch. Auction it off. Perhaps we should have an auction of merch. That would be fun. I know how to auction. Imagine that, a native guy doing an auction. Bingo! That was funny. Thanks, Bill. I love when you laugh, Bill. Bill, when you laugh, I know I'm doing good. Bill Hall, a.k.a., ladies and gentlemen, local band, a.k.a., they make us dance forever and ever. And they also play Indian Car. I love them. Would you like to come up and do a little Indian Car right now? A duet, Bill. Are we ready over there now? You're supposed to tell me like 10 minutes ago. So, yes, I got to go over here. So, I want to tell a story. I'd like to tell a story. I did a set today. I did a set, and I was not ready. I didn't practice because I've been working out of town. I had to drive here, fight cows, fire, smoke, everything I fought. And I had a good set. And I really had fun, but I swore, and I'll never do that again. I got in trouble. But this lovely lady here, she said she liked my set in my heart. Oh, and she's so nice. And I've met her, and we talked, and we're going to talk some more. She's from Wells. She came here with a bunch of crazies, she says. Yeah, they're all crazy. So I'm looking forward to her performance, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Ali McCormick.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, Bella Coola Music Festival. What a treat to be back up here. I was on stage at 11 this morning, and here I am again. I'm gonna sing a couple of songs off of my 2018 album, which is here with me. It arrived with Scott Cook, who picked it up where I'd left it in 150 Mile. So I've done a lot of fishing in my life. Not sea fishing, but rivers and lakes. This song is called Tackle Box, Saw, Chain, and a Knife. Take us to that place, you know. Two kids on an old dirt road. A milk crate bungee to the back of your bike. Tackle box, saw, chain, and a knife. Holes in the knees of our beat-up Levi's. Picking bottles from the ditch on the way. Catch rock bottom, lose another lure. Bread the minute trap and get out of there. If we made it into town about 4 o'clock, Gary'd be shutting down the engine shop. Cash in the bottle, dig a little dirt. Mary's not well, Ricky got hurt, so we head on down to the local beach with a couple of cokes from the beer bottle money. Talk about school, talk about home, where we'd be when we get old. Oh, 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 it's about fishing with my brother, and we'd go down to the water, and on the way we'd pick beer bottles, and it would pay for our cokes and candies at the store, cash them in, and it's been a few years since I spent time with him. I'm looking forward to going back down to the water together. He's married now for the second time. I'm still thinking about getting what's mine. It's been so long, we figure it's time. We dust off the reel, drop in a line. Suck back a six-pack of old Milwaukee's. The fish getting fat with the worms on a hook. If we run out, that's alright. He always had a thing for red and white. And if we don't catch dinner, at least we were able to sit for a while by the river's edge. Time keeps flowing like the water below. Before you know it, we're getting old. Oh, 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 take us to that place, you know. Two kids on an old dirt road. A milk crate bungee to the back of your bike. A tackle box, saw, chain, and a knife. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I arrived from Wells, BC with a bunch of folks in an RV. If you see it, there's a lot of paint on it. We have paint markers. Please come and paint on it too. There's no going back at this point. So the really cool thing that happened this weekend is that a bunch of us just went and got inked at Danette's Creations. So I've just taken it off. I had the Band-Aid on just enough, little cedar bough. So it's just been one of those epic trips. You figure we drive through fire, we might as well get inked as well while we're here. So, alrighty. Gonna play another song off the album that's over at the stand. So this song, it kind of goes by a few different names. I'm going to keep it PG for now because there's still little babes around. Have you ever heard of, like, the oh no handles on the side of your, you know, they're up by the windows. It's for passengers, right, when you're driving. The holy shit handles is the name of the song, but also known as the oh no handles. There, I breached it. I swore. But this is a love song about that kind of business, driving around and hanging on to those handles for dear life. Loving you's like a worn out song. It gets you way down deep, but keeps it carrying on. There's still coals when the fire goes out, and plenty of wood in the back of the truck, or a whole lot of huckleberry pies on a shelf. Standing there staring at you, helping myself, all caught up in the shoulds and coulds. You know it's crazy when I'm bringing up baked goods. Been meaning to say, dear, would you care to dance? Show me some of that two-step romance. And we can't slow time, it flies too fast. Everything else is just a thing of the past. Hold on tight to your gray wool cow, or the holy shit handles on the side of the dash. 'Cause his lead-footed mama can't get no rest, and you're as long and gone as a daddy can get. I'm rolling out a cigarette, I ain't quit yet. Why don't you meet me out back by the side of the shed? I've been meaning to say, dear, would you care to dance? Show me some of that two-step romance. I love you, Crystal. I've been meaning to say, dear, would you care to dance? Show me some of that two-step romance. Said loving you, it's like a worn house song. It gets you way down deep, but keeps it carrying on. There's still coals when the fire goes out, and plenty of wood in the back of the truck. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So this is a real beautiful place to be. More and more every minute, grateful to be here. We're staying at the Rip Rap Campground, and it is beautiful. Very appreciative of being there. And some good walking in the dark kind of areas, like nice pathways. Some I hadn't seen cedar trees that large in quite a while, so that was quite wonderful. And so this next song I'm going to play is actually, it's a Brock Zeman song that I love covering. I was thinking about this song last night. I make my set list sometimes the night before when I'm feeling pretty good and have some friends around. And, you know, it's been 1.5 years since I've been doing this kind of thing, so I kind of needed a little help from my friends. So thank you. All right. So this is a Brock Zeman song called Walking in the Dark. Well, I'm a walking in the dark,
just me and my dog. You're alive such a short time and you're dead so long that you gotta do something to keep the blood flowing to your heart. Even something foolish like walking in the dark. Well, he's a good dog, best there's ever been. I've had me some good ones, just not quite like him. He don't tear up the furniture, he don't chase down cars. He's just happy to be here with me in the dark. Picked up this habit some time ago when my man, he left me for Toronto. You know I miss him madly, but I love these stars. He loves them city lights, and I love the dog. There ain't nothing out there, couldn't see it if there was. Once in a while there's a shooting star, but no UFOs. People are scared of some lunatic waiting around to cut them all apart. Let them all stay inside then, 'cause I'm walking in the dark. Cut off one of your senses, the others pick up the slack. Just heard an ant clear its breath, smoke the dust off a moss back. You can feel the moon's heartbeat, you can taste the fog. You see things so clearly out of here in the dark. Well, you see my shadow, see how it follows me, like a black and white sketch of the woman I want to be. It looks like she could level mountains with a twist of an arm, dancing in and out the moonlight in the dark. You know life's an illusion, it's all mirrors and smoke. No matter what you've been reading, no matter what you were told, we're all just pops and hisses, trying to make a mark, bumping into each other, walking in the dark. Well, I'm a-walking in the dark, I'm a-walking in the dark, I'm a-walking in the dark, I'm walking in the dark. Thank you. Up next are Scott Cook and the Second Chances, and we actually met through the writer of that song I just played, Mr. Brock Zeman. Scott was covering one of his shows in Perth, Ontario, and can't remember how all that went, but I became an immediate fan. I'm feeling the chill vibes right now. I'm gonna play another slow one. This one's a new one, and it's a bit of a slow dancer, this one. I'm playing a lot of new songs. Not all of them are on the album. Some of them are. I'm kind of out of merch. I just got I've been in Wells for 3 years. Came here for a winter. Stayed for 3 years. And now we get to try all our new songs out on stage. Thank you for being here, and for everyone who's putting this on. It isn't how he holds me, or his hard loving arms.
not the way we'd been together. Out there neath the stars, just as sometimes love leaves the room. You haven't a clue where it's gone. You keep searching and hoping it's not. Sometimes love's all you've got. I wish him only peace, and to find all he's lost. Won't stick around to see it. This has come at a cost. Yes, well, sometimes the words lose all meaning. You're left without any more to say. You keep searching and hoping it ain't true. Sometimes love leaves the room. Sometimes love leaves the room. Yes, well, sometimes words lose all meaning. You're left without any more to say. You keep searching and hoping it ain't true. You keep searching and hoping it ain't true. Sometimes love leaves the room. Sometimes love leaves the room. Thank you. And sometimes you have to make mistakes. You gotta get on with your life each day. Let people say what people will say. If you disapprove, get out of my way. I've got mistakes to make. We all have expectations, it is true. It's the same for me as it is for you. If we can't get along, we must move. Get out and find your truth. And you find yourself in the morning light. Open up your eyes, shoot 'em straight for the sky. Rather than wishing on a falling star. Wherever you are, you gotta mop it up each time you spill. Let sleeping dogs sleep there still. If we can't get along, you gotta get on with your life each day. Let those uckers say what those uckers will say. If you disapprove, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I've got mistakes to make. Right arm, right arm. Well, thank you, thank you. Still gonna take a moment to also share another song that I did not write. I am a huge fan of this artist named Dale Ann Bradley. And I see you, Haley. You're going to love this one. So Dale Ann Bradley has this uncanny knack for releasing albums or songs that speak directly to Ally McCormick's heart as soon as they're released. So I'll new Dale Ann Bradley song. Put it on. I'm like, oh, you're writing my life. You're writing my life. And then I share it with Haley, and we rock the campgrounds, and it's good times. So this song is called Lost More Than I Thought I... What? Oh, gosh. What is it called? I'm getting the 10 minutes. Lost More Than I Knew I Had to Lose by Dale Ann Bradley. Saw it in your face, so I stayed a little longer. You'd fallen from a height that few survive. Thought I'd be more than just your first responder. When I picked you up, I felt so alive. But it didn't take too long for this well-meaning fool to lay my heart on the line and disregard the rule. And I'm getting reacquainted with the blues, and I lost more than I knew I had to lose. That's it, that's the name of the song. Time would heal your pain, and every day the deep grows stronger. I knew that you were longing to be free. Soon came the day I walked away forever. You wanted more than I turned out to be. And it didn't take too long for this well-meaning fool to lay my heart on the line and disregard the rule. And I'm getting reacquainted with the blues, and I lost more than I knew I had to lose. And it didn't take too long for this well-meaning fool to lay my heart on the line and disregard the rule. And I'm getting reacquainted with the blues, and I lost more than I knew I had to lose. Yeah, I'm getting reacquainted with the blues, and I lost more than I knew I had to lose. Well, thank you. Thank you. How about that dancing? Isn't it feeling good? I'm going to be joining you soon for some dancing. Watch out, I got long arms and I haven't danced in a year and a half. So, it's good. It's good. I'll be careful. I won't spend too much. So it's been quite a while since I've been playing shows. I hung out my Spurs 3 years ago and decided to live in Wells, and I grew tired of the grind. I was living in my vehicle for a few years, and I wanted a real job. And then now I remembered that it is a real job, and I kind of want to make another album and hit the road again. So I'm pretty sure it's what I do. So this song is called The Wood Stove, and it's kind of about that being on the road and missing out on the home stuff and how that can be. So you have to excuse me, I'm going out of my mind. I'm with such a low down feeling most of the time. I miss the wood stove and your pretty brown eyes, sparkling and shining. Frost on the window, it won't bother us none. Without a whistling kettle and the rising sun, chip a little ice out into the pot on the stove. Plain and simple is the life we chose. Say what you will now about the way I live. Say I should hit city, I maybe make it big. I'll keep the wood stove and your pretty brown eyes over any old night now in the city light. Say what you will now about the way I live. Say I should hit the city, I maybe make it big. I'll keep the wood stove and your pretty brown eyes over any old night now in the city lights. You have to excuse me, I'm going out of my mind. I was such a low down feeling most of the time. I miss the wood stove and your pretty brown eyes, sparkling and shining. Thank you very much. And I think that's it for now, and I'll be here at 11:45 tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, big hand for Ellie McCormick from Wells. Very nice lady. She has merch. You can buy merch. Don't forget, merch is what the musicians need you to do. It's how they make their living. And we don't have to rely on Spotify, Apple, and DistroKid, and all them people. They're crooks. They're crooks, right? They are crooks. Actually, it pisses me off. So he doesn't know it. I met Scott, I don't know. I'm old, I forget. 4 or 5 years ago. And we told jokes. Actually, we were trading jokes. How long? Was it 10? 8? Well, you're younger than me, and you'll remember. Okay, we'll say 8. So it was 8. And anyways, we would be going out back and sneaking and doing what adults do. And having a lot of fun. And through all the talking and everything, he gave me some tips on the industry and emceeing. And he told me to settle down and tell people to pick up their garbage and be really nice and kind to each other And he's just such a good guy. I love him. I follow him on Facebook. And this guy travels. Not so much lately, but he's a fun guy to follow. He's very artsy. He's got, he's got a great big heart. And he's been here 3 times before. 3 times to Bella Coola. He's almost New Hulk. That was a joke. Put your hands together, Bella Coola. Welcome to the stage, Scott Cook and the Second Chances.
Can we hear it for Wayne Levesque? Can we hear it for Ali McCormick? Man, it's so good to be back in Bella Coola. Thank you for the re-invitation. It is my 3rd time, and I only know how long ago it was that me and Wayne met because they're careful to put all the posters up in the bathroom so we can see the history right there on the walls. Indeed, it was 8 years ago and 10 years ago that me and Bryn first rolled down here with Jesse D and Jackie B. You can feel the time passing. They are parents now, Jesse D and Jackie B and Bryn. It's true. If adulthood can catch Bryn, none of us are safe. So we want to start off with a song about growing up. This is a song I wrote when I noticed that those friends of mine who also lived in their van, I lived in my van for 13 years, and I thought that we all had like some kind of understanding that we were just going to extend our adolescences indefinitely. But then I noticed they started like pairing up and peeling off. They started buying houses. And most alarmingly, they started reproducing. So this is a song I wrote for them. And for those of my friends who haven't quite got into the baby making yet, but I can tell are about to, there's a sure sign. I don't know if you know. You can spot somebody who's about to start making babies if you notice that they're experimenting with the gateway drug. You know what I mean, right? Getting a dog. We staggered arm in arm here when we were younger. Tried everything they said we shouldn't do. And we took as many trips as we took lovers. But some of those trips, a dog comes back with you. Oh, and some of those trysts turned into tricycles. And my wild and reckless friends got safe and old, wheeling little buddy homeward on the bicycle, with all the hope and joy and poop a bike seat could hold. Now the feral festival kidlets keep changing costumes. They run in a pack and dig holes in the ground. And they like sleeping under the table, just like the dogs do. So you watch your step when there's little ones around. And I'm a better person when I'm hanging with dogs and kids. Got one thing on their mind at a time, can't keep nothing hid. Remind me we're alive, forgive whatever we did. I'm a better person hanging with dogs and kids. So we talk about work and what we're reading, why the bastards keep winning, and where we'd move if they did. We talk about who went home with whom at the party last weekend. But eventually we just watch the dogs and kids. Chasing and sniffing and eating's all they're on about. They don't complicate their blues, they just moan. They don't think much about themselves.
got a bone to pick with you, it's probably just a bone. And I'm a better person when I'm hanging with dogs and kids. Got one thing on their mind at a time, can't keep nothing hid. Remind me we're alive, forgive whatever we did. I'm a better person hanging with dogs and kids. My buddy had a run of bad luck and bad choices. If it goes bad in court, one of us has to take his pup. He's trying to learn to listen to the right voices. Hope he don't have to miss his kid growing up. We were all bulletproof daydream manifestors, but all the bluster just boils down to love. Just wanna be a good uncle, be a good ancestor. I'm taking better care when there's someone to take care of. And I'm a better person when I'm hanging with dogs and kids. Got one thing on their mind at a time, can't keep nothing hid. Remind me we're alive, forgive whatever we did. I'm a better person hanging with dogs and kids. I'm a better person hanging with dogs and kids.
Hey, let's have some love for Blake bringing the tape. Thanks, man. They're on it here at the Bella Coola Music Festival. I saw a screwdriver on stage earlier. Elijah working with a screwdriver during the show. They're on it here. So speaking of growing up, my buddy Bramwell here took a very important step into adulthood during the pandemic when he bought a house. And I don't mean like the kind on four wheels that most musicians call buying a house. I mean like a real house on a foundation in Edmonton. I was just as surprised as you are. I first heard about it on Facebook. He was just asking, would anybody want to help him move? And I was like, for sure, man, I'll totally help you move. I got a van. I'd be glad to help you. And shortly after saying that, it occurred to me that I had made an appointment with myself. I don't know if anybody here has read a book called The Artist's Way by Julia Cameron. Has anybody read that? That is a life-changing book, am I right? Changed my life anyway. Anyway, in The Artist's Way, she talks about a number of things that you can do to nurture your creativity. One important one is morning pages, but another is artist dates, where you make a date with yourself, with your inner kid, to go out and get inspired. And I had made such a date to go out to my friend Lisi's cabin and try and write some songs. And it occurred to me, like right after I'd promised Bram to help him move, that I had already promised myself to go out to the cabin and write these songs. And she says in that book, she says, no matter what, when you make an artist date with yourself, no matter what, you cannot break that date. Because there's always going to be something more important that comes up, you know? So I kind of sheepishly approached Bram and I was like, buddy, is it okay if... It seemed like you had lots of offers of help there. Could I get off the hook on this one? And he's a nice guy, you know? He said, yeah, man, I'll let you off the hook on one condition, that you write me a housewarming song. So here it is. Oh, yeah. You spent a long time looking, just
kinda wandering around. But after all that dancing, when you saw your chance, you went and put your money down. And now our whole crowd is hella proud of you. You got a real fat place to sink your dreams into. Oh, well, you slept on plenty of couches, plenty clean and dirty floors, done plenty voluntarily and involuntarily sleeping outdoors. All that makes for good stories, but glory, hallelujah. You got a real fat place to sink your dreams into. Oh, may all your neighbors love you, even half as much as we do. May your weeding and your watering bear fruit. May your spirits never slump. May your sump pump the sump. May you bloom bigger than ever now that you put down your roots. Would you just look at you, adulting, ain't like a young punk kid at all. And you'll be learning how to fix things, 'cause there's no landlord to call. But now that you enrich every time the rent comes due, no, you got a real fat place to sink your dreams into. Why don't you show them around the place, Brown? For growing, just like the veggies in the ground. You got a sweet backyard for gathering and a fire pit for singing around. Got a couch and floor for the young punks passing through. You got a real fat place to sink your dreams into. Oh yeah, you got a real fat place to sink your dreams into. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Hey, dancer, sorry to abandon you. Well, what took you so long? So I put out a record during the pandemic, which felt like kind of a crazy thing to do, actually. You know, after all the plans I'd laid just evaporated, it felt kind of crazy to get something so big manufactured. But there was people like Mary Tutt, for example, who pre-ordered the album, and by the time they had put their money down, I just had to give it to them. Some of you may already know that I have a bit of a predilection for liner notes. Maybe an obsession is the right word. But it's because my early musical education was like, so much of it had to do with my parents' record collection. Sitting on the living room floor, looking at these albums, you know? And some of them would like fold open. Some of them would like fold open again. There might be like a little insert that you could pull out that had the lyrics on it. Or maybe they'd hire somebody to do a write-up about the recording sessions. You know, and there was no internet. This was the only way you could find out anything about the music. So that's so much what got me hooked on music was reading these liner notes. So over the years, as I put out my own albums, I just kept getting bigger and bigger with the liner notes. My last one, further down the line, it kind of ended up like stretching the definition of liner notes, actually.
It ended up being 132 pages. But it's got the words and chords in there, and it's got a story in there. And I found people were into it, you know. So when it came time to put out this new record, I thought there's really nowhere to go from there, you know, except just further in the same direction. So I went full hymnal this time. It's like a Bible or something. It's even got the bookmark, so you can keep your place. Mostly words this time, but also some beautiful eucalypt leaf prints by my friend Cecilia Sharpley in Australia. Anyway, it also doubles as a doorstop or an offensive weapon, really. We're going to play you a song off of that. It's a love song. You can help me out if you want. Just a little like this. Yeah. I believe in you, Bella Coola. This is a low-budget love song. There's no car chase scene, no moon falling from the sky or mountains crumbling to the sea. I just wanna be around you. I'll try to say it plain, and if you don't believe me, I'll spell it out again. I know it's intricate step work. We don't wanna rush this measured cadence and the distance between us, but I got a steady feeling like I never knew. I'm thanking life for second chances and glory for you. You know so many songs, if singing makes them true, well, play me one where the lovers make it through. When the miles stretch out between us like a hazy memory, when it's storming on the highway and it's getting hard to see, leave a light on in your heart for me. And if I'm running my mouth, won't you put me in my place? Sitting my fool self down and look me in the face. You know I'm not the quickest learner, but I'm figuring it out. Waiting for those pretty words to tumble from your mouth. You say you got so many stories, plenty that I know. Tell me one where you don't have to go. When the miles stretch out between us like a hazy memory, when it's storming on the highway and it's getting hard to see, leave a light on in your heart for me. After all that time wondering what could be and could have been, since I landed in your company, the world feels new again. I'm just grateful for the sunlight at just that time of year, and whatever unseen forces conspire to bring us here. So go after your dreams, every place you dare, just dream us one where I can meet you there. When the miles stretch out between us like a hazy memory, when it's storming on the highway and it's getting hard to see, leave a light on in your heart for me. Leave a light on in your heart for me. Thanks, friends. We'll play you another off the new record. This is a song I wrote. I was thinking of my family. I was born in Morgantown, West Virginia, and all of my extended family still lives on that side of the border. Most of them in Michigan, but some of them scattered around the South, and most of them voted differently than I did in the last couple elections down there. But I love them dearly, and so I wrote this song for them. I love this country. I love the people and the land. But there's a lot of stuff happening that I can't understand. We got billions for bailouts. We got trillions for wars. But it's hard for working people to make a living anymore. Hear me out for a second. This ain't a partisan song. It ain't about right and left. It's about right and wrong. We're fighting over the scraps while a few are living like kings. 'Cause screwing us over's a bipartisan thing. And it's working people who made this country great. Not the greedy opportunists or the peddlers of hate. And if a new day's coming, it's gotta come from you and me. Oh, say, can you see? See, you got a neighbor. We don't always agree. He's a bit of a redneck, according to a hippie like me. But if you're in the ditch, he'll pull you out, I know he will. And that's more than I can say for all those dickheads on the hill. He works hard for his family. He's got loyalty and pride. The company took all he gave and then cast him aside. 'Cause there's profit in poverty. Hell, there's profit in prisons. And they don't even pay taxes. They just buy politicians. But it's working people who made this country great. Not the greedy opportunists or the peddlers of hate. And if a new day's coming, it's gotta come from you and me. Oh, say, can you see? Oh, say, can you see? And in New York Harbor, there's a lady with a flame, still calling in the huddled masses in liberty's name. But there's fear on the airwaves and hatred wrapped in the flag, turning strangers into enemies and our riches into rags. And a revolution to break the grip of greed don't need a strong man or a savior, but I believe we're gonna need whatever magic this old world's got left to start, and all the ammunition in the chambers of our hearts. It's working people who made this country great. Not the greedy opportunists or the peddlers of hate. And if a new day's coming, it's gotta come from you and me. Oh, say, can you see? Oh, say, can you see? Hey, friends, I want to send out some love to this gentleman right here, Mr. Barry McKillican. It's great to have you behind the desk again, man. Feels good. Does it ever feel good to be back at this? Man, it's amazing. It feels surreal. This band hadn't been in a van together in almost 2 years, and it feels surreal. This is stop number 9, I guess, for us on this little run, and wow, it's the sweetest looking place of all. I gotta say that. So we'll play you a new one. This is a song I wrote, the first song I wrote after the pandemic. I was down in Austin, Texas when the plague hit, and like on the Tuesday I was out at this house concert that was also a gin tasting, and it was a very huggy, kind of sweaty affair, and I was thinking, man, I wonder how long we're going to be doing this. And by the Wednesday I was fleeing back home. Thankfully, I had a home to flee back to. I moved into a house in Edmonton with my sweetheart. After 13 years of living in the van, I moved into a house at the beginning of February with my sweetheart Pamela, and I had somewhere to go back to. And you know, as really as unsettling as it was to like have all these plans I made disappear, my overwhelming feeling was one of gratitude, just to have a roof over my head and food to eat and people in my life who care about me. That's all we get, isn't it? So this song came to me out of that feeling. It came to me day after day, a verse at a time, as I was walking the dog by the river. It's called Lucky Today.
For all the crooked roads behind me, this steady feeling going home reminds me of the way she takes me as she finds me. I'm lucky today. For all the gifts I took for granted, reached for more and wound up empty-handed. So far astray, somehow I landed. I'm lucky today. And for the crushing weight of sorrow that broke my grip on everything I borrowed, now come what may, I might lose it tomorrow. I'm lucky today. I'm hearing's tragic, but I'm straining for the signal through the static, like a needle in the hay, 'cause I remember the old magic. I'm lucky today. For all my ancestors have given me, even as their stories fade from memory and their bones decay, look where they delivered me. I'm lucky today. Lucky for all the tears I cried and the times I should have died, for all the turns that brought me round to this one, all the time stumbling blind, searching for a sign. I'll just say love must be the answer if there is one. Looking up at the stars of my birth sign and the fingernail moon lit up with earthshine through a golden haze, like seeing it for the first time. I'm lucky today. And for all the fools I've been, for every prize I chased but couldn't win, every dream in disarray, I'm beginning again. I'm lucky today. And the river sounds like laughter, like coming soon's becoming ever after, flowing away. Don't go no faster. I'm lucky today. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you, dancers. We'll play another for you, dancers. This is also off the new album. It's a little honky tonk number called Rollin' to You. We're gonna start that again. The bass was absent. For your dancers, you need the bass. Darling, I heard about your breakup. You think he and me were in cahoots. 'Cause I know just the dance floor, you don't need no makeup, girl. Just put your hair up and shine up your boots. High rolling or low rolling, I roll into you. When I get back to town, won't you drag me around, see what kind of trouble we can get into. There's a radio's got every kind of lonesome. Road map's got everywhere but gone. If I call off all this rolling on my own someday, do you think we could call it on? High rolling or low rolling, I roll into you. When I get back to town, won't you drag me around, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Dangers in a day, knowing all the turns where the plot could unravel. Come hell or high water, I'm coming either way. High rolling or low rolling, I roll into you. When I get back to town, won't you drag me around, see what kind of trouble we can get into. High rolling or low rolling, town, won't you drag me around, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Thank you, friends. I think we got time for two more, and we haven't even asked you to sing yet, so we should rectify that, yeah? Do you feel like singing Bella Coola Music Fest? All right. You and you and you and you and Bill right there. That's good. That's good. We can work with that. It's a start. How about the rest of you? How do you feel about it? You feel like singing or what? Okay.
I didn't hear any no's. That's okay too. If you don't feel like singing, don't sing. If you're biding your time and just waiting to find out what we're going to ask you to sing and decide then whether you want to sing it or not, I can understand that too. This is a song about something that I would like to see change in the world. I know there's a lot of things in this world that could use changing, but this is just about one particular one. Well, there's a whole lot of uppity women still ain't satisfied with the deal. We let them ride right alongside. Now they want to take the wheel. And the fellas keep saying we got this, 'cause that's the way that it's always been done. Don't all the scriptures say a woman should obey? Didn't a man write every last one? We could take a little lesson from history. All the priests, generals, and kings. There's just nothing like long experience when it comes to making a mess out of things. So fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. We had our turn, we had our say. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. That's your part, Bella Coola. Now they want choice and pay equality. Wouldn't believe it how they ran and raved. Back in the day, we just knock them on the head and drag them on back to the cave. And we're still flexing that privilege, though we find ways to ignore it. And ever subtler ways to say she must have been asking for it. Oh, fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. We had our turn, we had our say. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. Tell you what, I thank God that she made women. Every time I'm in a crowd of guys, they might do just fine without us. Without them, we'd be Lord of the Flies. Whoever said it's bros before hoes, I can tell you that's a load of malarkey. If there's any hope for this whole show, we got to bring on the matriarchy. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. We had our turn, we had our say. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. That's Melissa Walker on the big bass fiddle. I got a guy friend who's 30 years married. He backs her up however he can. He says, happy wife, happy life. Seems to me he's a reasonable man. I got a gal friend who's tougher than me. If you cross her, there'll be hell to pay. When I hold the door, it ain't chivalry. No, I'm just getting out of her way. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. We had our turn, we had our say. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. Louder, fellas. Fellas, get out the way. Fellas, get out the way. We had our turn, we had our say. Fellas, get out the fellas, get out the way. All right, folks, we'll play you one last quick one, but before we do it, can we please have some love to Rose Clark for the invitation to come down here? And Monica Tutt for the invitation that brought me down here in the very first place. Thank you. And of course, our huge gratitude to the New Hawk Nation for having us and welcoming us here. It's such a beautiful place. So glad to be here. All right. I'm gonna, after this set's done, I'm gonna go right back there to the merchandise booth, and I'd be happy to sign anything for you. Absolutely anything. And I've got CDs and vinyl and stickers. Stickers are absolutely free. Anyway, come back there and talk to me. Happy to meet you. We'll be back on this stage tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. That's an appointment. Hate to close out on a serious note, but we gotta. This song is got an important message that really needs spreading around. It's a word of warning. And it applies to all of you, but specifically those of you with kitchens. This is a song about something that happened in my kitchen back when I had one, and now that I have one again, what do you know? It's happening again. It might just happen in your kitchen too if you're not careful. Well, it might start out with Tuesday night mojitos. Why not, right? Squeezing out that mint and lime till someone drops the needle on that Temptations vinyl and it's kitchen dance party time. Or you just might be cooking up some curry with some funky Nina Simone. Before you know it, you're bipping and a popping and locking. Kitchen dance party on. Wow, we don't need no big sound system. We don't need no smoke and laser lights. We don't need to show ID or wait in line to go pee at the kitchen dance party tonight. So don't you be a kitchen dance party pooper. Come on, grab a good time before it's gone. We're just banana bread baking, booty shaking, getting our kitchen dance party on. When you're goofing with such goofy people, sometimes it's been known to spill out in the yard. And if the neighbors get uptight, you gotta fight for your right to kitchen dance party hard. Oh, and even though my face hurts from smiling, won't you play another Stevie Wonder song? We're just a bumping and a grinding, yelling out rewind and kitchen dance party on.
To the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge!
If you like to do the egg beater, you should try it while you're beating eggs. And you can mash potatoes with a blender while you dance the mashed potato with your legs. Have you heard that Staggers and Jags record? Oh, that band's so hot, man, they're flammable. We'll go off to that stuff. Come on, cue it on up for these kitchen dance party pros. And we'll boogie like our backs ain't got no bone. Or someone get Chelsea Johnson on the phone. Tell her we're oomping and lumping, shaking on something. There's a kitchen dance party on. We just keep twisting and jiving, fist bumping and high fiving. Kitchen dance party on. Kung fu fighting and up rocking, chicken dancing and dog walking. Kitchen dance party on. That's Melissa Walker. That's Bramwell Park. Thanks, y'all.
Scott Cook and the Second Chances. Big hand, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Yo! Yes, yes. Oh, I love the stand-up bass. Oh, would you like to date or something? It's beautiful. It's beautiful it was. Look at this thing. I love the sound of those things. So we're going to move right along, but I have a few. Oh, look, lights. I feel like a Big Mac. Get it? Now I'm blind. I had a few things. So the kids area is open tomorrow. Oh, I forget what time now. I think it was 12 till 4. There will be place for kids. And other than that, kids are not allowed to be unattended. That means kids. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Are they attended? I need a judge. I need a judge. Are these children intended? Who makes these rules? No kids, no puppies, no fun. So anyways, Scott, that was a great set. I love your voice, sir. Anyways, Scott's awesome. I follow him on Facebook. And don't forget, he's going to sign stuff. He said he'll sign anything, and that's awkward. I don't know what he means by this. So I'm not sure. I can't see over there. I better go around. So there's the Be Kids entertainment tomorrow from noon. Am I allowed back here? Oh, look, I'm the sound man all of a sudden. Hey, Barry. Look at this computer thing. Okay. Going over to side stage, and I'm having a lot of fun because I'm meeting musicians from all over the world. And they're all very kind. Oh, there he is. And you know how sometimes when you go to the festival and you're the MC and they give you a big long list of what these people have accomplished and what they've done? Well, we've thrown that out the window today. I don't know why, but I have. I am just going to introduce Dan Tate as the bearded one-man band.
Hello there, folks. Hello, Bella Coola. My name is Dan Tate, and I'm so grateful to be here. Thank you very much for having me. I'm going to start with a couple tunes I wrote with an old band you might remember. So yes, I'm an Ontario kid, one of those. And when I was in Ontario, my only real perception of BC was the refreshing look of a kokanee can. That's part of the reason why I moved out. But I moved out with a broken heart and a love for the mountains, and this is what that song's all about. I'm blue the pines, living in the clouded sky. He's a man you think was pushed to the brink, but he's been doing just fine. He's been sowing hay about every gosh darn day, and the alpine earth has proved its worth, 'cause he's still farming away. He said goodbye to his folks, this world is just a hoax. He said I'm moving north, I think I'll find myself a source. One day up above the pines, a girl was tying twine, and he wanted to see if she'd marry he, and they'd have themselves a time. After 6 weeks she had stayed, they had their wedding day, and there was no one there but the vacant stairs of their livestock chewing hay. He said goodbye to his folks, this world is just a hoax. He said I'm moving north, I think I'll find myself a source, I think I'll buy myself a horse. Gosh, it feels good to play in front of people again. I trimmed my mustache so that harmonica solo would go well enough for you guys. So, but the evil stayed in town. That couple never came down, and the happy souls stayed on a roll till they fell back in the ground. He said goodbye to his folks, this world is just a hoax. He said I'm moving north, I think I'll find myself So thanks very much, folks. So I wrote this song about some good friends of mine and myself. And you probably have these friends in your life. Those people that manage to somehow lose, break, or destroy all those important valuables they got. And there's only one thing you can say to that type of person. This is why we can't have nice things, Dan. That's what this song's all about. I bought myself a pair of new boots, and it hit me right down to the roots. But you sent them to the Sally Ann, and I never saw them again. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's broke, it's ruined. You sent him to the Sally Ann. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, I built myself a brand new boat. I was surprised that that damn thing float. But I was 6 feet out, and that's all she wrote. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's broke, it's ruined, it's in the bottom of the Ottawa River. This is why we can't have nice things. Well, I bought my girl a diamond ring, oh, to tell the world all about our wedding. Uh-oh. But she shook her head no. She said, bearded man, it's just time for you to go. This is why I can't have nice things, but I'm still here. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's broke, it's ruined, it's just too much commitment. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's broke, it's ruined, baby, it's gone forever now. This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you very much. Just gonna switch guitars here because I broke my string. I won't tell you which one though. It's the weirdest thing. I tend to break about one string a show. Somebody told me it's got something to do with my technique, but I don't know about that. I don't even know how to spell technique. well, I should play some new stuff. So I did some writing, like many of us writers. We did a lot of writing over COVID because, you know, all that time with friends was snapped right up. And so this is one I wrote in Golden, BC. I was going on tour, and it was March 13th or 14th. It was right when the pandemic came down. I was in the sketchiest hotel room I've ever stayed in, just after a show, and I just watched the whole summer cancel over that weekend. So this song, it's not as depressing as you think, though, because it's I wrote it over 2 months, and in those 2 months, I decided I'd get back on the horse when we could. So this is a tune called Life Underwater, all about the struggles of a musician. Life underwater never seemed to bring me what I want. I can no longer hold my breath and keep carrying on. But the sea brings more than I can do on my own. Song. Tell me now, how do I conquer it all? Always 2 steps back, 1 step forward. And as time goes past, I get older. Time has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Just like clouds, they make a sunny day less impressive. And I can't be the only one who can tread no more. Forward with this shaking head, and I'll open the door. Time leaves my home, counting tiny feet with a cold low. Under the dawn, I could be outside singing songs I wrote. But the world don't want heartstrings pulling, and there's nothing on the words I've been calling. Time has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Just like clouds, they make a sunny day less impressive. And I can't be the only one who can tread no more. And I go forward with this shaking head, and I open the door. Just an artist and his problems, all the reasons he can't solve them. Just a little deeper, can you see me? Just an honest inner man trying to break free. Yeah, time has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Just like clouds, we make a sunny day less impressive. And I can't be the only one can take no more. And I'll go forward with this shaking head, and I'll open the door, and I'll open the Thank you very much. So another thing I did over the pandemic, and I've started doing actually with people that have been enjoying my music, and I started writing letters. And that's where this song comes from. I got a letter from my good friend Spencer one day, and it had a patch with his smiling face on it. He's a festival kid, so he's definitely been out to this festival and most of the festivals across BC. But with that patch, there was a little tiny message scrawled on the back of a Save On Foods receipt. I was happy to know he was buying fresh produce as well. But that little note made my month in the month of January, this past January when it was pretty dark. So if you get the chance, write a letter. This is a tune called Letters. Got a letter in the mail the other day. Inside was an old friend's face. Though the letter didn't have much to say, even still it was old and gray. So I'm writing to you from my place. It ain't much but hell, it's our space. Little circles, little scribbles, and little R's. What are we doing now that we close down the bars? Finding the words shouldn't be hard, with yours in the sunlight. Crossing the country, letters to you remind us of who we are. In the coupons and the flyers and the bills, I found one with the colors and feels. And it came from only 30 miles away. I'm pretty glad that the thing came today. Finding the words shouldn't be hard. The joys in the subtle heart. I've seen the country letters to you. the joys in the subtle art. Out in the country, your letters to me remind us of who we are, and we can't forget who we are. Thank you very much, my friends.
Perfect.
Well, my friends, I got time for about 2 more tunes. So one of the things I loved about the 60s and 70s and even a little bit of the 80s folk movement was, you know, friends in the folk music scene like the Willie Nelsons and John Prynes and stuff used to cover each other's songs. And that's what I'm going to do right here. I'm going to cover my good friend Garrett Scatterdy. He played a lot of music in BC. And he wrote a tune about taking some time for yourself. So this is called Sweet Wildlife. Found a place to hide for a little while. A little sanctuary where I can shelter my mind. My only destination is to find some isolation here. Moment of meditation to render my mind clear. So I sit down my stone and watch the waves roll by, free from the game of thrones and work upon that side. Telling me don't cross that line. No roots, no grove is what I was once told. And I have carried these words with me through the cold. And I've been looking for soft ground to carry my feet. But I have yet to find the soul within this hard concrete. So I sit on my stone and watch the waves roll by, free from the game of thrones and work on that sound. Telling me don't cross that line. Oh, sweet wildlife. Wow, sweet wildlife. Wow, sweet wildlife. Wow. I sit down my stone and watch the waves roll by. Free from the game of thrones and work on that side. So I sit on my stone and watch the waves roll by. Free from the game of thorns and wood upon that side. Telling me don't cross that line. Oh, oh, oh. Don't cross that line.
Thank you very much, folks. I got one more for you. And all I can say about this song is it's all about just being gentle with each other. This is called Ain't That the Way Life Goes. Mothers let the children ramble down the road, ranting and raving while supper's getting cold. Husbands and fathers are out getting smokes, while the lonely boy's putting cards in his spokes. Yeah, the way life goes. The trucker's laying miles down and he thinks about his mom. The highway signs roll by him, he wipes a tear off. The drunkard on the corner, she dreams of her wife. Things would be much different if they hadn't had that fight. Yeah, the way life goes. Yeah, the way life goes. It's a fine line you have to walk if we never wanna freeze. We gotta walk the walk and talk the talk. All while we're shaking at the knees. You're sitting by the roadside, you're waiting for the post. You're hoping for a letter from the one you love the most. Yeah, the way life goes. Yeah, the way life goes. Yeah, the way life goes. Hey, little one, that's the way life goes. Yeah, the way life goes. life goes. Thanks, my friends. My name's Dan Tate. I'll be at the merch booth. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hello? Mr. Soundman, hello? I think me and you got it going on, eh? We got it all figured out, the little volume thing. Yay. Oh, wait, 1 second, sir. Number one has a beautiful sounding guitar. Number two, I want to see what you're doing there with your suitcase and your kick pedals. Wow. That was crazy. Great set. That was awesome, Dan. Dan Tate, everybody. Something new and exciting all of the time. Right? Hi, everybody. Remember me? I was backstage with you, hanging out and being friends. Before we get going with our next act, we're supposed to do individual thank yous. Nigel Robson, Laurie Campbell, Molly Krimmer. Uh-oh, here we go again. Austin Mateau? Did I say it right? I must have. De Natalio. Uh-oh. Why do I play this silly game? Sir Lee. Did I say it right? Oh, no one's yelling. Randy Brook, Cole Talio, Caitlin Thompson, Monica Tutt, Mike Wiggle, Cindy Evans, Pete Covenda, Hayden Parker, Heather Chartrand, Sheldon Talio, Tara Nelson, and Marlene King, and Simi Mack. I kill me sometimes. Oh, Rose, stop it. Just because you're the festival organizer, leave me be. Big hand for Rose, who's put this all together amidst all the weather concerns, the fires. Oh, it's been a terrible week for her. I'm certain she's going to be drinking soon. Perhaps. Now, my friends, here we go. We're going back to the main stage. That's the big one. And this is the side stage. Just so you don't know. In case you don't know. Oh, I'm getting tired. So, it's so cool. You know what's fun about tonight? They don't come with the big list and what they've won and what they've done and all those things. I'm the only one that had that. I'm kidding. Anyways, I met them backstage, great people, and they promised me they're going to be lots and lots of fun. They're from Vancouver. They've never been here before. It's Staggers and Jags.
Thanks, Wayne. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are ready to dance. Love that.
This forest has eyes, it can see for miles. It knows about the trolls and epic crocodiles. It knows about the razor wires and the chemical fires. It knows when blood is spilled, never stands completely still. With the left hand of God, readjusted the moon. Now the clock is taken out of tune. The doctor's spitting all over the room. That gas mask is not enough to save you. Oh. The trolls who live in the castle need to go with silver spoons. And if you snore too loud, you'll be on the menu too. Executions are held in the dining hall to celebrate the bride and groom or to ring in the new year. Or just a Tuesday afternoon, where there was diamonds in the mountains, now there's garbage in the water, there's poison in the dirt. The fire's only getting hotter. There's 60 billion reasons that we should be much smarter. The Holy Ghost is calling at all our sons and daughters. Lord, if you don't believe, you've already lost.
Let's let everybody get what everybody wants. More for everybody, everybody gets free run. Eat up everybody till everybody's done. Only when everybody leaves, everybody will none.
All you get is scraps when you lay it to the kill. What the wolves don't take, the vultures will. So shield your yellow eyes from the evil golden sky. You sweep the trash land, but there's nothing to hide. But if those chewed up bones could tell, they say I was the last that fell. Might as well ring the fucking bell.
Let's let everybody get what everybody wants. More for everybody, everybody gets free run. One run, everybody done. When everybody leaves, everybody will not.
When your grandkid curls up in the dust and asks across the age, why so much? Well, you might hear her now, and you might have your doubts. Surely one more little squeak couldn't hurt. Lemony scent, I can smell her scent, so pissing in the well. You might as well ring the fucking bell.
Everybody get what everybody wants. More for everybody, everybody gets free run. Eat up everybody till everybody's done. Only when everybody leaves, everybody will none.
Coola, nice to see you. You're looking beautiful.
all went out, yeah. Power shut off and was stranded. The blue sheet gave out, I drove her to the ground. It's a maritime town. A hurricane storm in the middle of nowhere. Now all right, she's soaking, but nobody seemed to care. And it's cold, dead dreams and blue light. Cold, dead dreams and blue light. So now we're shooting fireworks off the side of the highway for something to do. Oh, we're wasting the time, getting wasted on wine and whatever booze we can find. Well, a hurricane storm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, all that shit soaking, but nobody seemed to care. Oh, when it's cold and dreams and blue light. Cold and dreams and blue light. Cold damn dreams and blue light. Cold damn dreams and blue light. Oh, it's cold damn dreams and blue light. Oh, it's cold damn dreams and blue light.
Hello, Bella Coola. How's everybody doing tonight? This is great. This is our first time here. We are just so thrilled that we made it. Everything, all the stars aligned, and it is just such an honor and a privilege to be here performing for you, to be on the territory of the New Hawk Nation in this beautiful place. We're just so grateful, so thank you. All right, we got a whole lot of songs for you. We got some new songs, we got some old songs, we got some songs we just pulled out of the bag before we got on tour here.
The back of the bag.
The back of the bag. with his same old safe bet. Me and my head high and my tears dry. Get on without my guy. Yo, you went back to what you know. So far removed from all that we went through. But I took the trouble to take my odds I stand. I go back to blame. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to earth. Said I love you much, but it's not enough. You look low and I look low. And life, well, life is like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. Said we only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to her. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. Said you go back to her and I go back to her. I go back to her. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. Said you go back to her and I go back to her. So we only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. Well, said you go back to her and I go back to her. I go back to her. Thank you very much.
End of days, they buried it away. Patio, dead trees stuck under the haze. Lost in the maze with all of the other empty bellies. Wistfully forgotten laughter. Tongues just lashing. Rounding through the furthest destination. Sprawling like cosmos through the halls of time. Back to nothing and nowhere. Take me back to nothing and nowhere. And I know it's long, long gone. But the cold melody, like a ghost, lingers on. And I can't get it out of my head. I can't. a fish stalking violently. Your brain starts to twitch, and moaning he creeps through the corner where he sits in a pool of his own sweat of vomit. A pair of high heels and an empty bag of smokes. A mummer in the corner from a lonely radio. Crooked she pauses, draws another line from a violet synthetic sunshine. And I know, it's long, long gone. But the cold melody, like a ghost, lingers on. And I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. And I know, it's long, long gone. But the cold melody, like a ghost, lingers on. And I know, it's long, long gone. But the cold melody, like a ghost, lingers on. And I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head.
Oh, all right. Oh, man, you guys are so amazing. We're gonna look. How about a round of applause for the mountains as well? This beautiful place. Holy.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. What a view. Oh, my God.
You guys got some good moves too. For a friendly reminder that you don't have to dance on the beat. You can flail around like a monkey. It still counts. It is a good time.
That's Conrad's signature move.
Yeah, there we go. He knows what's up.
Well, I'm alive like a sprouting seed, like the deepest roots of an ancient tree. I did not come here for the bread. No, I have come to wake the dead. And they'll say, tell us, Jack, what are you seen? Where would it go? What does it mean? Come on, boys, do it right. You got bread to the moon in the middle of the night. Say, come on, Jack. What do you know? What do you say, man? Where would you go? Come on, boys, to tell you the truth. I'm a stranger here just like you. We're high as the morning sky. This song I sing will never die. Get it low as a gravel road. In 1,000 tongues, my story's told. Watch me burn like an iron wheel. I exact the day where the spirits deal. Time cannot hold me in this cage. I'm cheating death. I jump the grave. And they'll say, tell us, Jack, what do you think? Where would it go? What does it mean? Come on,
send you here just like you. I get high as a morning sky. This song I sing will never die. Getting low as a gravel road in 1,000 tongues. My story's told. I'm throwing heat like a funeral pyre. We get along like a house on fire. This world she's cold, this world she's mean. My heart is stone, my hands are clean. And they'll say, tell us, Jack, what do you say? Where we go? What does it mean? What's it doing right? You gotta pray to the moon in the middle of the night. Now come on, Jack, what do you know? What do you see? Where we take it? To tell you the truth, I'm sitting here just like you. I get high as the morning sky. This song I sing will never die. Getting low as gravel road in 1,000 tongues. My story's told.
Well, down New Orleans where everything's fine. All them cats drinking wine, drinking that mess is there to lie. When we get drunk, start singing all night. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Pass that bottle to me. Well, drinking that mess is there to lie. When we get drunk, start fighting all night. Knocking out windows, tearing out doors. Drinking out of a gallon and calling for more. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Pass that bottle to me.
Our street with his den, he would sell but a liquor gin. One cat wanted bottle of wine, ready to hit that cat $4 and down. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Pass that bottle to me. If you got a nickel, I got a dime. Let's get together and buy a little wine. Wine over here, wine over there, yeah, we're drinking that everywhere. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Drinking wine, spoiled, drinking wine. Pass that bottle to me. Oh, shit. Pass that bottle to me. Pass that bottle to me.
Oh, you guys got some good moves. I like it.
Oh,
I like it.
you look
Looking
beautiful
good.
out there. Oh, I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to do this again. Let's just give it up for the festival. Thank
It
you,
really
Rose.
does.
Thank you, everybody. This is magic.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
Let's start that again. Sorry. I totally missed. I totally missed you.
You guys got us so revved up, we were just like ready to go. So this is a new song. We recorded a video of it before before the world kind of fell apart for a bit there. So, and it's part of a new album that we have released, but we're going to be printing CDs soon. You can find it on all our channels. Anyway, that's a weird thing to say.
It's been a while since we've done this.
This song is called Shaking the Cage.
Do you really wanna get some? I shaking a cage. Are you gonna break your back? Do you got something to say? Do you take it 'cause you're crazy? Are you crazy 'cause you love it? Will you never, ever, ever let go? Nothing else could kill you so slow. Cause you're crazy. Are you crazy cause you love it? And will you never, ever, ever let go? Nothing else could kill you so slow. Down in the city where you can kick it around, crack it out loud, dance to the tears, scream and shout. That's how it's supposed to sound. Hey, are you still with us, Coola? All right, we still got more great tunes after this too. The wonderful, talented Blackberry Wood's gonna come and knock your socks off. Let's give it up for all the musicians that have played today too. Lots of friends and new friends made too. What a great day of music. All right. This is Blake's take on a love song.
It's about kicking the bucket and still being in love. Sparrows, there might be gin, there might be horrors in the lives we live. The blade might drive through cheek to bone and secrets pry through the grass and the stone well picked. Breasts lie splayed, two hearts, but one spade, bleached hands entwined, because I love you and you're mine till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us right. Well, the mountains cry machinery into the brine. The aurora strum their hair hanging midnight's chimes. With rusty fleets we plow the storm. Bottle up of verses just to chuck 'em overboard. Well, you and I hear a we, before, hereafter, and in between. Should the reef or the rip drag us down, at least we're gonna share a little piece of ground. To death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us right. Till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us, la 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 la, till death do us right. Shave the mountains, I cut the hearts from pharaohs, I pull the road off of their eyes, tear the memories from my eyes. In the morning I'll be gone. I drink 1,000 shipwrecks. Tonight I steal your paychecks. I paint the sheets across my bed. The birds will all fly over my head. In the morning I'll be gone. Take every dream that's breathing, find every boot that's leaving, shoot all the lights in the cafe, and in the morning I'll be gone.
best companion. I pulled a rope around my neck, tied myself below the deck. In the morning I'll be gone. It takes a life to win her. There is a drum of bourbon, 800 pounds of nitro, his boots of thunder as he plays. There is a storm inside it. Tonight his bones will ride it. I need a tent to hide it. And in the morning I'll be gone. Take every dream that's breathing, find every boot that's leaving, shoot all the lights in the cafe, and in the morning I'll be gone. 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 And in the morning I'll be
All right. I don't know how we're doing for time here, but if you're all here dancing, we got a pretty fun little interlude for you up here. 15? 13. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
What do you want to do?
No?
You have time? Yeah?
One, two, three.
All right, this is an old Wanda Jackson jam.
And ladies and gentlemen, humans of all types, Sabrina Robson on the mic.
Thank you very much. I'm on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, people talk about me, say that I'm mean. I'll blow your head out, baby, like nitroglycerin, 'cause I'm a style. Well, I drank a quart of sake, smoked dynamite. I chased it with tobacco, and shoot out the lights, 'cause I'm a Fujiyama mama, just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me sour. Ah, yeah. Well, I drank a quart of sake, smoked dynamite, chased it with tobacco, and shoot out the lights, 'cause I'm a Fujiyama mama, just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me stop. All right, we got a couple more for you. You've been so wonderful. Thank you all. This is a summer highlight here. 8 minutes. The song was recorded written by a very good friend of ours in Vancouver, Renee Rusty Tones. She's a lovely songstress, and she writes beautiful music. So. Sick and tired of searching for someone to come along and waiting ain't that much better. Still, I'm just saying that getting on. I'm so sick of being sick and tired. I just gotta take it real slow. Well, time's killing me, so I'm just killing time. Just gotta ease up on that pain and let it go. But still once in a while, I've been thinking of you, wish it'd been true. Oh, it makes me so blue when I cry. Oh, please, I said, come on and go with me. You'll be the worst, babe, side by side. just making me feel ill. And I was just hoping that I would you be my friend. But I think I just need a man, a little bit more to fill me with fire when I'm destroyed. So tell me what is this bitch called love? I just think that we ain't sharing enough. No, so I think I'll go find myself a little home out in the trees and find me an animal a little more like me. Oh, but still once in a while, yeah, I had you on my mind. Think I'd be finding it. One more time I was cracking up. Please, I said, come on in and grow with me. We'll be the worst, babe, side by side. Let's be free. I'm gonna teach you how to be wild. Oh, but still once in a while, I've been thinking of you. Wish it be true. How it makes me so blue and I cry. Please, I said, come on in and grow with me. We'll be the worst, babe, side by side. Oh, please, let's be free. I wanna teach you. I ain't no preacher, but I wanna teach you how to be wild. I'm gonna teach you how to be wild. Thank you so much, guys. We got one last tune for you here. We are the Staggers and Jags. This has been so much fun.
bag of bones. took that cocaine, put it up my nose, drank down that bottle, took off all my clothes, and I ran through the streets, singing every song I know. I'm just a no good for nothing, useless bag of bones. I'm just a bag of bones, good for nothing, just a bag of bones. I'm useless. I'm just a bag of bones. Oh, you know, I'm good for nothing. I'm just a bag of bones. And I'm useless.
Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night.
Hey, sound man, I thought we were friends. That's what I thought. They told me earlier. Staggers and Jags, everybody. Whoa, that was awesome. Absolutely awesome, man. Right on, good energy. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, a few announcements. Number one, I'm tired. Actually, the merch booth, merch, everybody remember merch. That's how we all make our money. Musicians make money with merch. They don't make money from Spotify. They don't make money from Apple. They make money from nowhere else but merch. So go buy merch. Buy merch for all these kids that aren't attended. Oh, sigh. Anyways, we have Blackberry Wood coming up next, and that was one kick-ass set. That was rocking. Thank you very much. A lot of fun meeting everybody backstage. It's a festival, Bella Coola Music Festival. This is fun. Right?
Absolutely.
Yes, see? Yeah. I knew it was. I just knew. So we're going, I've got to go over there and check. This is how tired I am. I don't know what to do. So don't forget, we start again tomorrow at 11, Blackberry Wood coming up next. It has been a fun and eventful day. And I believe I'm on the day shift MC tomorrow, and Scott's doing the night, right? We've worked that out. Me and Scott are also friends. We hang out. Don't drink as much as we used to. Otherwise, we'd be hammered right now. Oh, look. Look, it's a New Hulk guy. Are we ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, make lots of noise. I've seen this guy. He's on YouTube. He's got lots of plays and shit. I mean, one swear all night. Just one, little one too. Right? Sorry, kids. I really am sorry. I'm sorry. Your mom does it. Yay! I feel like Art Linkletter. My mom does it. I do not want to know what your mother does. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. This is Rolla Mac.
Yo. How's everybody doing out there? So you might recognize me from like festivals in the past, from New Hulk Radio. That's actually big shout out to New Hulk Radio. It's really helped me with in just my overall character development. I like to think I find it easier to talk to people, and you might recognize me from the Belco bulletin board as well. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful time, and we're gonna rock this. So this first song here is it's called Anyways. So anyways, it's good to be back here. Actually, y'all want to make some noise in 3, 2, 1.
I wish that you would call me, I wish you never left. I wish that you would want me, but you wanted the best. So I wait for the day, I would wait for you anyways. I wish you'd never haunt me, I wish I never let you say that this was on me, like I would just forget. So I wait for the day, I would wait for you anyways.
Yeah.
I would wait for someday.
Said that you were done for good. Well, I guess I kinda believe that now. And whenever I needed help without reaching out, only she could tell. That was my homie and my soulmate. The only one who would make me feel so great. The one who'd fill my heart with no hate. The one who'd make me feel like there's no pain. When he texts out my mind, it just goes blank. I think about all the words that we don't say. Like how you're my home and I felt so safe. But then I just wish you a dope day. And if I had it all on my own way, wish the love between us just don't fade. Wish for a last dance, but there's no way. Effort here's to the pain that we won't face. Every day feeling like I'm so drained. Said the wood, but it seems like it don't change. Toxicity from us too swung both ways. A couple lost souls that they won't save. And now we're both forced to walk through growth fade. It's a shame, cause no one to blame, but Lord save us.
I wish that you would call me, I wish you never left. I wish that you would want me, but you wanted the best. So I wait for the day, I would wait for you anyways. I wish you'd never haunt me, I wish I never let you say that this was on me, like I would just forget. So I wait for the day, I would wait for you anyways. I would wait for someday.
It almost feels surreal to be back here. You know, we've endured so much, you know, in the past while that like isolation has become a norm. So that I see everybody out there is like the most beautiful thing. And I'm grateful y'all came out, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm kidding. I got like another 25 minutes or so. This one right here, though, is called Fall Slowly. The original is by Joyner Lucas. And this one, I really, you know, dedicate to a lot of the people that are stuck in, you know, the toxic cycle of relationships. So I want to dedicate this one out to you all. You can and you will break free. Yeah. At first people looked at us like we're the perfect couple. To have the bond that we had, it took a certain kind of love to. When it was me against the world, I always had her to run to. I guess the trials and tribulations wasn't worth the struggle. Cause the further and further we got into the relationship, it wasn't working, so we never knew what to make of it. While you was running from love, was always chasing it. Got to the point where it's almost like every other day we split. People clown us when they heard that we patched it up, but we paid them no mind, we knew that they never had this love. At least that's what we thought. The problems kept batting up. What you wanted was forgiveness and not hate when you would ask too much. I would stop getting shady, I stopped giving the attitude. Cause when you leave, I find myself chasing after you. At a certain point though, I gotta understand that I'm bad for you. Yeah, I'm bad for you. Yep. Yep. It's like I loved loving you cause I could never love myself. When I was by your side, I felt like I was someone else. It was all fun and games until we're both drunk as hell and start doing things that neither of us would want to tell. Then people looked at me like I'm just a selfish guy, and everyone turned their backs to me, only have myself to cry. Don't even get me started on the anger I held inside, so I resorted to alcohol that would slowly help me die. Let's reminisce though and take it back to the first kiss. The butterflies I got my stomach when I felt her lips. The fireball aroma, shawty, it was perfect. But now I ask myself if those memories were even worth shit. Cause when I leave you, you're always chasing after me. But in the heat of the moment, you leave me so happily. But at a certain point though, I gotta understand that you're bad for me. Yeah, you're bad for me. Yeah. And basically, the way I sort these songs out is like a roller coaster, like a roller coaster. So we're gonna go through like the heaviness. It's all cool. It's all cool. So this next one actually is to anybody that's battling alcoholism, addiction of any sorts. And I truly believe if you set your mind to it, you know, you'll get past that and you'll break that cycle. This next one is called Somebody Else.
Somebody else, only it ain't on the surface.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. When I think about us, it kinda hurts to see the way we used to treat each other so perfectly. The feeling love had us both feeling submerged so deep. Now it's like you only ever bring out the worst in me, to the point where all we do is curse and scream at each other. But I won't be the first to leave, neither will you. So we stand up with uncertainty. We love with a passion but hate each other mercifully. Now you got me feeling so fed up. Go as cards, calling you a freaking home wrecker. So adios, yo, just know that you know savior. But it seems it's toxic more that I don't chase it. Got my emotions all bottled up. Ain't nothing left to do but put them bottles up. Cause things ain't went right ever since I've fallen off. Try to keep my distance, but it seems I ain't strong enough. Yeah. Yep. I used to be a sober role model. Now you catch me at the parties yelling more bottles. I drink it up with no sorrow, cause the toxic of addiction has my soul feeling so hollow. Up to this point, you probably thought she had a clue. Like it's another diss track, he's probably mad at Boo. Maybe she slipped up and gave him attitude, but it's about addictions and all the people we had to lose. And we judge them off the path they choose. Lost a couple brothers, sucked to hear the tragic news. Lost my grandma, she was busy getting snapped up booze. Probably the sole reason my kids will lose their dad too. Kinda messed up when I think about it. All it ever does is make me wanna drink about it. He's as toxic as a bottle, everything surrounding. Addiction or a disease, I doubt you give a ish about it. Hey. Oh, that song just hits home because I put so much vulnerability behind those lyrics, and to say that one bar in the second verse with my babies, my world sitting right in front of my eyes, you know. You can break through that cycle. Let's get on to the lighter stuff. This one right here, big shout out to David Hodges. And this song, actually, I underestimated it because it was like my comeback song. And, you know, it people talk about it, you know, as in a sense of like, you know, he's so open about his mental health. And, you know, I'm up here and I feel absolutely wonderful. So I'm gonna just tell you a story. It's been a while since I've been loving myself. I guess it's easy to predict when you struggle with health and mental illnesses. They say it's a part of the brain. I guess that's hard to explain if you haven't fought off the pain of anxiety deep inside of me. I just try to be a better father for my children who got all the pride in me. Yeah, no, I'm a man and I got my own pride. Some days I feel so depressed and I don't know why. Maybe it's a lack of the introspection. I find it hard even to look into my own reflection. I lost connection with reality inside of my mind, but I've had it with anxiety this side of my life. So I'm taking back my life one step at a time, one breath at a time. Now I just hope that it isn't too late to turn my life around and take the midnight train. Yeah. I've been trying to get my life back on the right track, cause it's been a struggle even just to write raps. The fans don't like that, and I apologize, but the past year or so I really lost my mind. Now I'm back in full effect, dwelling on the past that I really should forget. I really should regret every single word I said, but I don't, cause it shaped me as a person who I am, and I love it, yo. But the constant struggle has me planted on my feet. Shout out to the day ones who still walk with me on this crazy journey, but that's all we need. Let my New Hulk people teach you about sovereignty. It's all love from the singers to the storytellers, from the youth all the ways to our elders. Let's hop on this train so we're on together. No need to worry, we're not gone forever.
Since I've loved the person that I have become, but I hope it isn't too late, cause all I can feel is this hate. It's been a while since I've tried
To change how I'm feeling inside,
but I know it isn't too late
to turn my life around and take the midnight train. A big shout out to David Hodges. You know, that's David Hodges on the hook. He is, you know, a part of the Norwegian Nan, like the head honcho of Norwegian Nan. So I give the utmost respect to him, you know, because he gives voices to like so many reservations that, you know, in the first place wouldn't have that sort of outlet. So for somebody like David Hodges, make some noise for David Hodges. This one right here is called Her Energy. It's a bit of a different type of track, but I'm like, you know, we might as well. We might as well. Them green eyes got me mesmerizing. That curly hair girl, let's tell it tight night. Never been the type to tell you lies. When you walk through the door, the girl step aside. That's intimidation from the confidence without limitation. Self-conscious, but you're still amazing. More than I could express or even fill my page with. Wrote a couple poems about you, girl, and had so much more to say. Read it out loud to create or put it in the ocean and watched it float away. But it came back to me and never really floated that long. So believe me when I tell you, girl, that's exactly how I wrote the song.
Got me singing all these melodies,
And she keeps on telling me
that she never ever let go. Got me loving all her energy, the type that she would never leave,
and I never ever let go.
I wanna hold you so close tonight.
I ain't even gonna try to attempt to sing that live, sorry.
Got me singing all these
Yeah.
melodies, and she keeps on telling me
Yeah.
that she never ever let go.
Think about you every time that I pray, praying that you'll be in my life and you'll stay. Stick by my side, girl, despite what they say, cause they still judge me for my trifling ways. But we're past that, I'm a grown man, and we could hold hands in front of your old mans and my ex-girls and just hit up the fest and then go ham. With some crazy folks that they claim they know, but they pray the growth will just fade to smoke. We'll be gray and old, sending you dedications on the radio. On my daily show, like I like to dedicate a song or two and understand when I perform this, girl, I thought of you.
Got me singing all these melodies,
And she keeps on telling me
that she never ever let go. Got me loving all her energy, the type that she would never leave,
and I never ever let go.
I wanna hold you so close tonight, cause when I'm with you the vibe feels so right. Got me singing all these melodies, and she keeps on telling me that she never ever let go.
Yeah, so that was called Her Energy. I thought that was a very interesting song. You know, I'm a pretty big guy, so to try like sing like that is like, holy hell. Anyways, this next song actually, how many of you know single mamas out there? And so this song, you know, it was very tough to write because, you know, I'll never understand, you know, that struggle of being a single mom. So a huge shout out to anybody, you know, that's doing the double job out there. You know, up Quackum Sinu, holding my hands up to you. And this one is called Appreciated. Out to all the single mamas. Yeah. I know I'll never understand what it's like to be a woman. So when I start writing about this, I thought that I probably shouldn't. But it's hard when the only option is holding on. And the feeling like you're living in a broken home. And you're mad cause your baby daddy up and left. And when it comes to your child's well-being, man, he doesn't check. Now you're the only one raising a child that you love to death. Cause you got selfish love for a chick that only wanted sex. You said you lost your self-esteem when your body started changing. You look in the mirror and slowly you would start to hate it. It doesn't help that society's always body shaming. But I got two words for you. mama slain. So wanna remind you every time I feel like you lost your beauty, that them stretch marks and scars, it's all just art to me. So let me paint my picture, mommy, you're so picture perfect, cause you glow more now than you did before, and it's so certain. Dear mamas, let me wipe your tears and help you fight your fears. Dear mamas, you gotta hold your own to avoid a broken home. Dear mamas, I don't want you giving up just cause things get tough now. Dear mamas, no one seems to say it, but you appreciate it. I know we'll never understand what it's like to be a woman. So when I start writing about this, I thought that I probably shouldn't. And I know it's hard when you're on the verge of giving up, but you're a mama, so that option really isn't one. Mama's tired, but you get judged if you get a babysitter. Like y'all treat her less of a mother if she ain't got a baby with her. But when the father's absent by choice, he'll never beg to differ. And when she calls him out on that, then she just gets labeled bitter. So a shout out to the mamas playing both the parts, and all the children already living with a broken heart. Sending my prayers up to the families that were torn apart. I know you'll get out of the place that feels so cold and dark. So I wanna remind you every time it feels like you're pissed off, that at the end of the day, just remember it's really his loss. So let me paint my picture, mommy, so your picture perfect. It's clear that he wasn't man enough and you're the bigger person. Dear mamas, let me wipe your tears and help you fight your fears. Dear mamas, you gotta hold your own to avoid a broken home. Dear mamas, I don't want you giving up because things get tough. Dear mamas, no one seems to say it, but you appreciate it. And I want to give a shout out to the woman I had my kids with. I know we'll never be the family eating together at Christmas. It's been on my mind for a while, so don't get it twisted. But I appreciate you so much, and your spirit's truly gifted. It didn't work out, I understand it's probably for the better. They say opposites attract, the soul system go together. We made a vow to tough it out even through the coldest weather. But when I look at you now, it helps me because I know you better. At first I understand that you would always hate to see me, and I don't blame you for that because I know it just made that easy. It was out of character, believe me, it was from the hurt and pain. As a man, I stand and promise you'll never feel it hurt again. People look at me like I'm just a walking stereotype, but they don't understand that as a father I'm there every night. And I stood up in the court when everyone else is scared to fight and fought for fair rights. Dear mamas, let me wipe your tears and help you fight your fears. Dear mamas, you gotta hold your own to avoid a broken home. Dear mamas, I don't want you giving up just cause things get tough. Dear mamas, no one seems to say it, but you appreciate it. Yeah, that one is called Appreciate It. I want to dedicate that to all the single mamas out there. We're gonna, this next song, man, it's an ode, a dedication to all of the homies out there. And this one is called Never Let Up. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take it back to the days when I first started rapping. Like you being a rapper, dog, that's kind of hard to imagine. You ain't even talk much, homie, you ain't that social. And you ain't got the characteristics like a rapper's supposed to. You ain't had a hard life, your life ain't that bad. Well, here I am 12 years later, who's got the last laugh? And yeah, we still climbing, and yeah, we still grinding. I said it from the start, we still be shining like a diamond. And yeah, we're chasing dreams, and every day it seems we're getting closer and closer to seeing the greater things. I remember the first day that I ever heard G-Mac. It was freestyle in the park, and I just loved the way that he rapped. Russ the Must, Ecstasy, and the homie Killer Cliff. Chuck G, Will Wadhams, they was killing it. Had a dream that one day I'ma make it super far. Bella Coola, I wanna be a rap superstar. Mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's when life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget you. Mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's when life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget you. As I sit here and I think about the homie Lena, one of the truest feelers day the day never changed up. From the days we're making songs in the basement to the superstar days when we rockin' them stages, ayy. And I wanna give a shout out to the homie Ghost, and that's my dog, man, probably the one who knows me most. We'll be rocking shows, yeah, from coast to coast. So fill up your cup, bro, it's time we make another toast. A shout out brother Danny, man, that's my day one. A brotherhood so close it's almost we have the same mom, or maybe the same dad, but really who's to say? And I still love you even if I kick your ass at 2K. And of course I can't forget about the homie Travis Snow, my brother locked up, see we be so savage, bro. Had to make a song about the homies I'm blessed with, like Fifi, Drow, Kyle, and the homie named Cheston, ayy. Mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's one life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget ya. Hey, mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's one life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget ya. Mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's one life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget you. Mama said never let up, you're gonna make it one day, son, you're gonna bless us. Just rise above the pressure, that's one life's gonna get better. And just focus on yourself, cause one day they gon' forget you. Bella Coola, make some noise. I got this next song. How many couples out there? If all the couples could like make some sort of noise or something, that'd be dope. I don't gotta rub it in. No, I'm kidding. What this this next song though, I want, if like to the people who aren't shy, it's a song that just happened to beat all the algorithms, and I believe we're at like almost 100,000 plays on this song, and it's just like the most surreal feeling. So anybody out there, you know, that wants to get their slow dance on, even if it's like your friend, you know, then I definitely encourage that. So this next one is, as mentioned, you know. So this will be my last song of the evening, and I just want to thank y'all from the bottom of my heart, you know, for allowing this space and, you know, making me feel welcome. And, you know, so if you do got that partner, that companion, you just happen, you know, to love with all your heart, you want to spend the rest of your life with, and they show you what unconditional love is, then I want you to really, you know, bask in that feeling and tell them every day, you know, that you're proud, that you're absolutely proud, you're chased and a geek, and, you know, that you really have that somebody to hold. You're all shy. I'm kidding. So that's my last song here, and then I'll be on that one tomorrow, like 7:45. So I look forward to that. We both come from a toxic past, so when you first caught feelings, you wanna toss it back. But I got you back, and I can promise that you're the first on the scene when a chick talking smack, or when they wanna get gully. And if you ever catch me slacking, you be there to confront me, because you told me you only ever wanna see me do better. Promise to be by your side when the mood's let up. Said you weren't used to a gentleman, only used to being abused by men. Dang. Would make you feel worthless. Let me reassure in my eyes you are perfect. Said you're raw for my charm. Express it all through the songs. Beauty from the head to the toes and the scars on your arms. Girl, I swear. Every time you're all natural, you're sexy and flawless. Thank you, Creator, cause he blessed me with all of it. The town ain't too far, but baby, I promise it's just a step in the right direction of a different path. Got the brothers laughing cause I'm always kissing ass. Sick and tired of getting your heart just ripped in half. So every day I'll devote my time to fixing that. Let me stare at your features. Every time I perform, you'll be there in the bleachers. The kind of love that I'll cherish to pieces. The kind of love between Clarence and Beatrice, baby. And I know some of the times I may act crazy. So we're both them dark days that we've had lately. Maybe one day we'll be raising a little Matt, baby. First you said you was afraid to fall. Now you roast me cause you was the first to make the call. 10 years reminiscing how we made it far. Catch us on the weekend freaking getting rated R. I'm just playing though, you know what I'm saying, girl? Since you've been by my side, it's been a changed world. From my spirit to the soul is what you compliment. Cause my mental health ain't really been a problem since. And I can't lie, every moment that you're walking in, it's like I gotta stop and catch a breath of oxygen. Cause dang, sugar, sugar, look fly. On my child's play swag, she want a good guy. And though I could lie, I'd rather not, girl. You and I, just lost in the thoughts, girl. Maybe one day we could tie the knot, girl. With the voice squeak too. Bella Coola, stood when it's up. Thank y'all for, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You did it again. Big hand for Rolla Mack. Sound man, we got to get it together. You did it again. I'm going to talk to your boss, Barry. Anyways, I got a few things to say before I put on this. Oh, these guys are fun. We're having so much fun backstage, all of us. We've had a great day, and we start again tomorrow at 11. And I will be your morning MC, and I promise I won't swear, and I'll be nice to the children. And then also, some musicians asked me, is it okay if I walk home to the hotel downtown? And I said, no. There are grizzlies. And we don't walk home here. And then again, we don't have taxis. We don't have, well, I guess, no transit. So anyways, musicians, be careful. Don't be wandering around. So merch is going to close at 10:30. Don't forget, buy merch. Buy lots of merch. Support musicians, because it sure is nice to have them back after all that COVID stuff, right? Yay for the festival. Yay for Rose and all the directors, all the people that put it together, because they must have been panicking these last few days. And thanks to all the musicians. And I'm about to put on, these guys are fun. Don't they look like fun? And they said I could say it. I feel like I'm at the circus. It is a circus. And they are worldwide known. Ladies and gentlemen, Blackberry One!
Ladies and gentlemen, this first song we're gonna play has been played all over the world. But if you've heard it, you probably heard it in your dreams, for it's been played in ancient circuses all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, there hasn't been a lot of festivals. Do you guys think that we could get a few people to come up front here? What do you guys think? Yeah, here comes some. All right. We got a few more.
gather a few more. All right, here we go. Thank you very much. All right. Are you guys ready, ladies and gentlemen? All right, here we go. Jungle Queen on the saxophone. Take it down. Mr. Sweets on the tuba. Yeah. All right.
You were so hot, you blew his top off. Well, it's good to be back.
Oh my goodness. Sounds so nice up here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. This next song is very, very, very important to us.
Very important.
To our soul. Listen to the words. All right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and you guys, everybody, dude, can we get our notes?
Me.
We need you to listen very closely to the lyrics of this song. So we need you to come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Come on.
Well, now we can see.
Okay. Shh. We have CDs for sale.
Wait.
CDs?
What are CDs?
What are CDs?
Cats and dogs?
CDs. You guys ever heard of CDs? It's vintage. It's vintage stuff. Retro. We've got a bunch of them over there. They're collector's items. So please, if you can spare, grab yourself one of our retro vintage CDs.
Compact discs. That's what it stands for.
That's what it stands for. That's good. Because there's many other things it could stand for, but it doesn't.
Like cats and dogs.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're going to start the song again, just for now that you all know. Here we go. We have